Yo, 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 yo. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me and y'all can hear me. You know what I'm saying? We in a different studio today. A shout out to my little man. We in my little man's gaming room today. You know what I'm saying? We in little Izzy's gaming room today. So shout out to little Izzy. You know what I'm saying? Let me commandeer his space for the day. Shout out to little Izzy. Let me commandeer his space. Hopefully this internet, you know what I'm saying, will be better than the other internet because Lord have mercy. You know, let's see. Are we coming in clear? Are we coming in clear? You know what I'm saying? I need to know. 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 Make sure y'all hit that like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely nothing. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We're gonna have a heck of a show today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do. Yo, shout out to my man's Kojak 313 the Great is in the building. What up, though? What up, though? Make sure y'all subscribe to Kojak 313 Gaming. Shout out to Johnny Humplick. What's up? What's good? What's good, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. I'm trying to tell you, we about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me clearly. It's really important. What's up, TB Trucker? We changed settings today. We in my son's game room. We in my son's game room. So it's really important. If y'all can see me, y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button. It's really, really, really important. Okay. Shout out to TV Trucker. TV Trucker can see me and hear me. Is TV Trucker the only one that can see me and hear me clearly? Gotta make sure we got everything set up right. So, yo, this show was inspired a little bit by my man's Lord ADS yesterday. We was having a conversation yesterday, dope discussion. Shout out to Lord ADS. And he had mentioned that he was, with this woman. And after he brought the woman to the house, then that's when all hell broke loose and she started switching up expectations. Now, I stated that I had never had that happen to me, and he got offended, I think, a little bit. But when I think about it, that's not the only way that the goalpost is moved between women and men. And it seems like the goalpost never stops moving. I was watching an episode, well, I'm not a full episode, but a clip of tonight's conversation. And this woman had came up there, and y'all know how they do. They read their little script, their little story, whatever the case may be. And I want to talk about that today because as a man, I have the question, why does it feel like every time you come home, the price goes up? I don't know the brother's name on that show, but that's what he said towards the end of that clip. He's like, yo, it feels like the price goes up every time we come home. The price comes up, right? Right? You got the promotion. Then came the bigger expectations, bigger bills, bigger demands. Was the goalpost always moving? Is the question. Was the goalpost always moving? You got that promotion, you got more money, you started doing your thing. She saw how you lived, she came to your crib, she saw your car for the first time. and then the goalposts started moving. Or maybe you've been in a relationship for a while. You've been taking care of everything. And now she wants these romantic gestures that are not really in you to produce. It's a lot of different things, but the goalpost is always moving. Yo, shout out to my brother, man. Thank you so much, JD 1975. Salute to JD 1975. Salute, setting it off and setting it off right. Y'all be like JD 1975 and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, JD.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
No, how do I look, man? Do I look crispy? I'm not back. I'm not back on the PC. I'm on the computer I was on yesterday. I'm just in a different location. I'm in my son's gaming room. I'm in my son's gaming room. So I'm at his house, you know what I'm saying? And just kicking it, over here for the day. You know what I'm saying? Just kicking it over here for a day. It looks good. All right, cool, cool, cool. That's good. That's good. I'm so glad. You know what I'm saying? So the internet over here is better. They say the grass ain't always green on the other side. The internet over here is better. Shout out to this internet, man. Hey, yo, if y'all don't get right, I'm gonna start caping. I'm trying to tell you, my internet provider, if y'all don't get right, I'm gonna start caping for the other side. Shout out to JD. Say, okay. Thank you, JD. Appreciate you. What's up? What's up, Braj? Will say you good. Salute, salute, bro. Good to see you in the building. What's up? What's up? Salute to the platform. My man Kills is in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button because likes are absolutely free. Hey, this conversation is for everybody, man. I'm trying to tell you, even though a lot of brothers are going to be able to relate, this conversation is for everyone. Ladies, I would love for y'all to chime in and tell me what you have to say. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to come in and tell us what you think. Because it seems as if the goalpost never stops moving. Seems like the goalpost never stops moving. First, she wanted stability, then comfort, then luxury, then status, then. When does enough ever become enough? When is enough ever enough? Right? When is enough ever enough? Some men think they're building a future. Others think they're others think they're financing an ever expanding wish list. I wish, I wish, I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. Uniquely stunning. Like I said, listen, you be popping from the chat lately. Are you scared? Are you scared? Because you more than welcome to come up and have the conversation. We show respect over here. You know that we can have the conversation over here. You know that you're protected. So, but I want to know what your problem is. What's your problem? What's your issue, young lady? Talk to me. I see you on the Windows machine today. See how? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm on my MacBook. I'm on my MacBook. I'm not on no Windows, nothing. I'm on my MacBook. But it just is that I'm on a different internet provider. And if my internet provider does not get their together, I'm stitching. I'm stitching. I'm telling. I'm telling. I'm telling. It's the same computer, it's the same setup, different location, and internet, in the internet. Oh, look. Tell me, oh, now it's getting fuzzy. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. What up, Malcolm D? Malcolm D is in the building. Don't do me like that, man. I can't take it, bro. Don't do me like that. Hey, listen, in the meantime, between time, y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Dope discussion deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. I don't know what the hell Kills is talking about. It's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, look, come on. You're already telling. You're already telling. You're already telling. Yeah, they whack. They're whack. You're already telling. I ain't gonna bust them out just yet. I'm gonna give them a chance. I'm gonna give them a chance because that's who I got. My son's mother don't got that. My son's mother got somebody else. And that somebody else is way better, man. I can't go fiber. We ain't got fiber yet. Oh man, come on, man. Don't do that. I was just crispy a second ago. Before you found out I was on my MacBook, I was just crispy. Now you found out on my MacBook. Now I'm not crispy no more. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's very suspicious. It's very suspicious, number one. Yo, what's going on? A bit of smarts. Yo, what's good? What's good? Listen, are you babysitting a cupcake? Listen, you can't babysit your own kid. It's my son, so I can't babysit my son. His mother is not here; she's at work, so I'm chilling with my son and I'm working. All right. So listen, because I'm taking little Izzy's time, I'm commandeering little Izzy space. I need y'all to show love and support the show, support the stream. I mean, I would turn this around and let y'all see his setup, but you know what I'm saying? It ain't that deep. It's a lot to turn this computer. But yo, if y'all show enough support, I'll show y'all what he's done to my office. This used to be my office, and little Izzy has turned it into his own little gaming menagerie, and he got everything. He got all the games. He got all the games. He got them all. You know what I'm saying? Little Izzy has all the games. He got his little setup. You know what I'm saying? He got all his games. He got all his stuff. He got all of them. He got everything. So anyway, but this is his space now. So I'm just y'all got support, man. Show love and support. I'm dedicated. This is how dedicated I am to doing the show. You know what I'm saying? And to making it happen. That's why you gotta step your game up and get a okay. And get a Comcast like me. Huh? A get on Comcast. Comcast shout to shout out to my son's mother that's watching. Shout out to my son's mother that's watching that sent me that text. Salute. Um Comcast, son. Listen. Comcast. We be on Comcast is Spectrum. Comcast is Spectrum out here. Is he blurry bit? I'm coming in blurry again. Are y'all serious? Look, Izzy done raided the refrigerator for them snacks. Now I ain't eat his snacks. I ain't eat up his snacks. I know. I know. I ain't eat up his snacks. I ain't drink his Capri Sun. Yo, what's good? What's going on, Marcus Evans? What's going on? Yeah. Comcast and Spectrum is the same thing here. Yeah. That's a true story. Comcast and Spectrum is the same thing here. Trash. I don't want to. I'm gonna give him a chance only because JD said something. I'm letting you know who mine is, but I'm gonna give him a chance to get themselves together. Other than that, I'm gonna start promoting my son's mother's because she got the sauce. She got the sauce. Her internet be working much better with my computer for whatever reason. Claire and blurry ski masters. I'm blurry again. Come on, y'all. Y'all know y'all lying. I know y'all freaking lying. I know I ain't blurry. Hold on. Y'all lying. I'm coming in crispy, man. Why y'all lying, man? Why y'all always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop freaking lying. Y'all lying. I'm lying to me. Don't do me like that, y'all. Y'all don't understand how traumatized I've been these last few days. Nah, look, ski mask. Y'all don't understand how traumatized I've been these last few days with my internet acting up, man. That is like the worst, man. My internet been acting all the way up. That's the worst. That's the worst. Every now and then you're clear. Come on, bro. Please don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Y'all need to send me some bread, man. Y'all crazy. Don't do me like that. Come on, man. Oh, Charter. Okay, yeah, Charter. My fault. Yeah, Charter is Spectrum. Yeah, my fault. No, I misspoke. Yeah, Charter is Spectrum. But I thought they all got a conglomeration type deal going on. I don't know, man. Don't give me the lion. Don't give me the lion. So today's show, some of y'all got Cricket Wireless. Nah, it's not Cricket Wireless. It's not Cricket Wireless. Don't be doing me like that. Don't be doing me like that. It's not Cricket Wireless, right? So shout out to my son's mother. Shout out to my son's mother. Hearts in the chat for my son's mother. She be watching from the clouds. Cloud watches. Shout out to my son's mother, Cloud Watchers. Salute to you. I thank you for the double up. I thank you for the double up, JD. He said for little Izzy for using his room. Yo, thank you so much, JD. I'll spread the love. I'll share the love with him. I'll share the love with him. Shout out to little Izzy allowing me to commandeer his room. He had to move some of his stuff. Yo, salute to my guy JD 1975. Thanks, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
So, like I said, I was on Instagram and I was watching a clip of tonight's conversation. Y'all know tonight's conversation with Ace Metaphor. I think Lance is up there now. Cheyenne Bryan, because she ain't nobody's doctor. So Cheyenne Bryan is up there, I think, or was. I don't know if she got kicked off or not yet. The sister, y'all know tonight's conversation. So tonight's conversation, they were having, this woman got up there and she was espousing her espousements. Okay. She was espousing her espousements. And like I said, it's like, first, a lot of women want stability, then comfort, then luxury, then status. And the question is, when does enough become enough? I remember one day I was talking to my son, and I asked my son, "What do you want?" And he said, "More." I said, "What?" I said, "What you want, man?" He said, "More. I want more and more and more and more." Now, fortunate for me, and I'm not just saying this because I know you're watching, but fortunate for me, my son's mother is not necessarily like that. And I'm not necessarily like that, right? More like, listen, you cannot have enough when you always want more, right? You can't have enough when you always want more. And it seems like we have cultivated a society, especially where our women and younger children want more and more and more. You have to have an attitude of gratitude. Be thankful and grateful for what you have and learn to appreciate that has been given into your life. Because the truth of the matter is, man, this thing is extremely fragile and extremely temporary. It don't last but a blink of an eye. I have a saying, I always say it. I always say, merrily, 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 life is but a dream. It's a flash in a pot, man. When you think about it, if we're lucky, most of us at the very best have 100 summers. Let me say that again. If we're lucky, at the very best, most of us have 100 summers. So we have to understand that this lifespan, even though, people say, oh, you're 50, you're old, you're old, you're 40, you're old, it's really not that old. This country is really not that old. We're not really not that old. And so we have to understand that the time that we have, the people that come into our lives, we have to do our best to be appreciative of them, to not take them for granted. Be appreciative of them, to not take them for granted, to not just, act as if they're disposable and we could just throw them away, and to not just expect more and more and more and more and keep moving the goalposts, right? Malcolm D said, "Yo, would you do a show with that fake doctor?" Dr. Shine Bryant, I can't, I don't want to say no. I don't see a reason to do one with her. At the same time, I don't want to say no, because if I get the opportunity and I decide it's a good opportunity, she happened to be there, then I don't want you to be like, see, Izzy is a liar. He just be lying. I don't want y'all to be like, yo, because I'll be honest, I could see a scenario where I got on a show and she should just happen to be there. I could see that happening. I can't really see a scenario where I would go to talk to her. I don't see that being a thing. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to be up there. I don't want y'all to be up there like,
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
Goddamn lie. Some of my bitch.
so I'm gonna answer that politically correctly, Malcolm D. It depends. It depends on the scenario and the situation. I can see a situation where someone invites me and she happens to be there and I want to talk to them or have a conversation with them what they're talking about. I can see me being there, right? Going to just talk to her, I can't really see it, but I'm not gonna throw it down. I wouldn't mind doing a private show with her. You did you wild, you wild. I don't. Why do y'all like? Anyway, okay, cool. Listen, one man's trash is another man's treasure. If you like it, I love it. I'm not mad at you. I'm not a fan though. Let me just say this, real talk. I'm not a fan of refurbished buns. Okay, I'm not a fan of refurbished buns. I was thinking about this particular individual came across my mind the other day. And she happens to be on Love and Hip Hop. And I was just thinking about how many dudes that we seen her with on Love and Hip Hop. I'm not gonna name her name because I don't want no smoke. I'm just saying it's like, yo, no, I'm not a fan of refurbished buns. Jesus Christ, I seen you with 8 dudes. So that mean I don't know how many other dudes you've been with. I seen you with 8. I can't be number 9. I can't be number 9. I'm just saying. I'm blurry again. Oh my God, bruh. Oh, y'all, for real. And the thing is right here, and this is different internet. Come on, man. Come on now, man. It must be StreamYard. StreamYard is tripping. Oh, I definitely am blurry. StreamYard is tripping. Hell nah. Hold on. Let me man. Hold on. Let me. Jesus. Jimmy the Crickets. StreamYard. Maybe it's not my joint. Maybe it's not my internet after all. Maybe it's just StreamYard. StreamYard is some sucker shit, man. StreamYard, y'all gotta get y'all stuff together. We gonna fight. StreamYard, we gonna fight. Y'all gotta get y'all stuff together. Don't have me coming in here blurry. As much as I pay for StreamYard, it must be StreamYard, son. Because this is total different internet service over here. This ain't the same, like I said, this ain't the same internet provider. That's why I didn't want to just bust them out like that and say nothing crazy. Because the common denominator is StreamYard. The common denominator is StreamYard. StreamYard, get y'all stuff together. What's up, Cynical One is in the building. The Cynical One is in the building. Good to see you, my sister. Good to see you. Yeah, they get the stuff together. Now you're mostly crispy. Okay, cool. I want to stay crispy. StreamYard, make me stay crispy. I pay y'all too much money. And y'all ain't give me my referral money. We gonna fight. I'm gonna fight with StreamYard. They didn't give me my referral money, y'all. They told me I had it. I ain't never seen it. They ain't give me my referral money. They got me looking crazy. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. All right, so back to the subject. Hey, listen, we about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's him for. Y'all already know how we do. We're gonna open up the panel shortly. Tell a friend to come on in. We're about to have a hell of a show. Before we get started, make sure you hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely.
Nutching.
Likes don't cost you
Nutching.
at all. They're free 99. So do like the homie Trish say and smash it. Smash that like button. Smash
Push
it.
a button. Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Now the LIKES, the likes are free, but the LIGHTS, the likes cost money and they cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a favor and show us the money.
Show me the money.
The spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Y'all already know what it is. We about to have a hell of a show. Let's get ready. Let's go.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we black. Shout out to Willing to Win, said fire intro. Thank you very much, Willing to Win. My man Raj Will said fire. Shout out to Drip on the beat. Definitely made that. So salute to him. You know what I'm saying, for the fire intro. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely nothing. Also, if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, be like the homie JD1975. Don't let him be alone. And support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Hashtag drip on the beat. All right. Oh, drip do it. Hashtag drip do it. Okay. Whatever that means. Shout out to drip. All right, yo. So let me just make sure, see where we at. Make sure we didn't get any more support. We gotta check it out. See if anything else came in. Okay, we good for right now. All right. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Cool in the game. So, oh Lord. You know, it's really crazy because that's the official hashtag drip. Let's do it. Okay, cool. It's a lot to relationships. Interpersonal relationships between men and women. It's a lot to it. And really in this day and age of distractions, of access and accessibility, of just the lights, the cameras, the action, everything being right here, right now, instant gratification being a thing. It's very, very hard to maintain relationships, to keep relationships alive. Shout out to Anthony Robbins. I don't know if y'all know who Anthony Robbins is, but he's a motivational speaker. He made that thing on Netflix. I'm not your guru, big tall white man. Shout out to him. But he has a saying when he talks about relationships. He says in modern times, it's not good enough to be good in relationships. If you're good in relationships, you're gonna have a bad relationship, is what he says. But you have to be phenomenal in relationship in order to have a good relationship. And it requires maintenance, right? And everybody has preferences, everybody has ideals, everybody has things that they like, that they need, that they want. That's a realistic thing. And there's nothing wrong with women having desires and having wants and having needs. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that it is something wrong with if you chose that man and that man is going out of his way to do all that he can do to expect more and more and more. I think that there's something absolutely wrong with that. When enough is never enough. When you just have an insatiable life appetite, there's something absolutely wrong with that. You know? So I think that we should really examine whether expectations naturally evolve as our lifestyles improve, or are we being coerced, tricked, and and manipulated out of our positions in life, out of our relationships, out of our quote unquote happiness. Because I know how some of y'all are so enamored with happiness. I don't get it, but there's some of y'all that are so I gotta be happy. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that mess. Yo, shout out to Von Bryant. Hey, greetings, peace, joy, and grace in the butt. Hey, the dopest welcome in YouTube. Thank you, Von Bryant. Shout out to my brother, Von Bryant. That's what you should search for, joy. See, joy is it. That's what you should search for. Peace, joy, grace, and abundance. Dope. Because the truth of the matter is happiness is too temporary. Happiness is fleeting. It's here today and it's gone tomorrow. Happiness is here today, this minute, and is gone the next minute is more accurate. Happiness is so temporary. Happiness is so temporal. So if you spend your life chasing happiness, it's like a person that's starving for water in a desert, chasing after mirages all day long. It's just nothing. It's nothing. Shout out to Truckee Yell. 1 day late but $5 extra. I appreciate that. I appreciate the extra, trucker. I'm not even gonna be mad at you. Salute to you, trucker. Yeah. From brother Udigi, from the mountains of blackness, black women are beautiful. I'm not gonna say what you just said. Black women are beautiful. Yes, black women are beautiful. Brother Dr. Udigi, whatever you got going. Shout out to you and thank you for paying your fare. Even though you know what I'm saying, you had me pull out all my hair because you thank you, trucker. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, truck. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Let me give you some sounds of blackness. You get it.
I got money.
Yeah. Shout out to the Knight and the Bishop. I don't know why you do this. He said, I'm gonna read the first one. I'm not reading the second one. I'm not gonna read the second one because you on your own back there. You are Patty LaBelle and Michael McDonald on the second one. But hey, thank you for coming by our stream. Shout out to the knight and the bishop. Salute to you, good sir. Salute to you. Welcome. Good to see you. You know, they have a saying. Yeah, y'all know I'm with the older sayings. Cause there's wisdom in the older sayings. And they should bring them back. Some of them they gotta leave behind because some of them don't make no sense, right? But some of them make all the sense in the world. A bird in the hand beats a bird in the bush. A bird in the hand beats a bird in the bush, right? Uh, we've heard the story of the dog and the bone. We known the parables. We know that when you have something, they I'm sorry, they used to have another saying, make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver, but the other is gold, right? These older time sayings that they used to have when I was coming up. So what it means is that the thing that you have already, the friendship that you have, the relationship that you have, the that you built, that you've invested your time, your energy, your money in, men and women, right? That is better than going out and trying to replace that with something else. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Because you might end up with nothing at all. Because you're moving too fast. You're moving too fast. Shout out to Jay Jermaine. Salute. Said the goalpost continues to move. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. I know, I got you. He said, I said because it's a running joke. One time years ago, I was on Tommy's stream and I said something along those lines. He was flying out of his chair talking about it was his stream. Tommy compared himself to Michael Jordan and how MJ wouldn't ask for the opinion of Pippen and others. How MJ was the main event, main draw, and how he ran the show. Pure comedy. Tommy threw an epic tantrum. Shout out to you, Night Bishop. Salute, salute. I'm not gonna disrespect the man because I have no problems with the brother. Shout out to him. Salute to CJ Brooks. What's going on? Y'all are wild. Why do y'all always why do y'all do this? Y'all are wild. Why do y'all do this? Shout out to y'all. Don't bring y'all issues with other people over here. I'm gonna tell you, I told y'all already. I told y'all already. I said it and I mean it. Cause I don't be knowing. I don't be knowing. I don't be there. I'm blurry again. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Man. Bruh. 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 New now. It's all right. Here's another good saying. The right truth can sell a good lie. Okay, okay. Um, they got me looking crazy. Come on, man. How y'all got me looking crazy like this, man? How y'all got me looking crazy like this, StreamYard? Y'all need y'all butts kicked, man. Y'all need y'all butts kicked. Okay. Y'all need y'all butts kicked. Let me try to refresh again. Jesus Christ. This is terrible. This is terrible. Peace, Omni. What's up, Omni? This is terrible. This is just terrible. Yeah, I gotta keep refreshing in order to not be blurry, man. They. I'm. Anyway, let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. I'm gonna open up the panel shortly. Let's stay focused. Hey, in the meantime, between time, y'all support the show. So the thing of it is it seems like when they say that when you get more, you want more. As a human being, when you get more, you want more, right? And the thing is that as a human, we have to fight the urge to just keep getting stuff. Because the truth is, none of this stuff has no value to it except the value that someone places on. We have seen a time where $100,000, $1 million items get sold for pennies on the dollar after a while. They're hot today and then they're cold as ice tomorrow. We have seen where a little plastic lanyard AP Swatch watch was being sold at retail for hundreds of dollars and then sold on resale for thousands of dollars one week, and then the next week is back down to nothingness. It's a disposable watch. You can't even fix the watch. It's computer made, put together, compressed. It's disposable. People stood in line and sat in line for 6, 7 days for a disposable watch, and a lot of them didn't even get the watch. So when we get more like a raise or like an upgrade in pay or whatever, a lot of times people go and they upgrade everything. And the truth of the matter is, just because you earn more doesn't mean that you should necessarily increase your lifestyle. Just because you have a good man, you might have capped out, ladies. Don't be trying to upgrade and get you a different man, because the truth of the matter is the grass ain't greener on the other side. What's up? What's up, Living Humbly? What it do is you must have got a new camera. That this is the clearest I ever seen you. I got a new computer, is actually what I did. I got a new computer, but it keeps going back and forth because of StreamYard and it's messing up. So bear with me. If y'all would, if y'all support the show, support the stream, I am putting money back into the product. So if y'all support the show, I appreciate you. Hit the like button. Likes are free. But if y'all could, everybody throw $5 at me. I greatly appreciate it. I got a question though. Why does every level up seem to unlock a brand new set of requirements? Why does every level up seem to unlock a brand new set of requirements? The same woman who once loved the struggle and loved struggle you now wants a completely different life. She used to love struggle you. She used to love you. She used to love you. I hate that saying. I ain't gonna lie. I hate that saying though. I hate that saying. I promise you, I hate that saying. I can't stand that saying. I don't even want to think about that, because the truth of the matter is, listen, things do get more expensive. Cost of living does go up. There are, like, if you grow and then you get a family, there are going to be more expenses as far as your family stuff. So we need money to be able to thrive in the society. Money is necessary. So I hate that saying. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, CJ. I hate it. Can't stand it. You know. But let me go to this. Let me pull this up. this is where it came from. I'm trying to see if I can pull it up. I was watching a clip on Instagram for tonight's conversation. Let me see if I can find it real quick. And this is what inspired it. And then I'll open up the pen. I want to hear what y'all have to say. Make sure y'all hit the like button in the meantime and in between time to support the show. More taxes for sure. Yeah, well, if you're a if you're an employee, it's absolutely more taxes. But if you're a corporation, then not necessarily. But I get it. I get it. If you're an employee, it absolutely is definitely more taxes for sure. Let me see. Did I watch? Was I watching it here? Was I watching it here? History. Yeah. Yep, I was. Okay. So let me go ahead and pull this up. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Is this the one? Okay, yeah, this one. Okay. How do I make it? Shout out to the brother. Oh Lord. Shout out to the brother. Hey, y'all support the show. Shout out to the brother. Shout out to the brother. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. So, what's going on? It's my time 61. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's my time. Good to see you. What's up, El Cheapo in real life? Good to see you. Good to see El Cheapo in real life. Shout out to Lord ADS. What's good with you? Lord ADS is in the building. Good to see you, fam. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on the way. I greatly appreciate it. So, I was watching this. I saw this earlier. And this is what, along with my brother Lord ADS from yesterday, shout out to you, ADS. You inspired this conversation as well. But I seen this, fair use, fair use, fair use. And let's talk about it. Let's get into it.
Times people say if he wanted to, he would. But what if it's been 10 years?
Let's watch this clip together, guys.
Times people say if he wanted to, he would. But what if it's been 10 years and he still struggles with planning dates and creating romantic moments?
He don't do it often enough, or it's not as extravagant as you would like?
He doesn't do it often enough.
So if there was like a romantic moment score, how many romantic moments have you planned?
Over half.
So it's like 60-40, you're saying?
Let's talk about bills.
He
Is the
pay all
bills
the bills.
50-50? He pays it all?
Yes.
That's romantic.
Now, even Ace Metaphor, who be super sipping, even Ace Metaphor, who be super sipping, had to say, well, the brother pays all the bills. Oh, that's romantic as F. He paying the bills. He paying the bills. Back at the desk, ripped Amazon, another new one. Shout out to that. He paying the bills. That's romantic than a mother effer. He's sitting there paying all the bills. Shout out to that. Shout out to the brothers paying all the bills. And shout out to the women who won't let the brothers pay all the bills. Let's go.
Romantic.
You don't know how much your rent is, your lights are, your car is, but you had to pick out the restaurant, so you feel like he's not doing enough.
Can you show
Girl,
the ring? It's bust down. Look at it.
We out here fighting for our lives.
He bought you this?
Yeah.
That's crazy. How romantic is that? Is that romantic?
Is that a promise ring
Did
or
he
an
actually
engagement
get down
ring?
on a knee and like do it this way?
At
What kind of
home.
ring is
At home.
He did it at the
Where do you
home.
want him to do it at?
On the beach.
So it's not good enough. Enough is never good enough. So he gave her the ring at the crib, but she wanted it at the beach. Like Jermaine Debris said, I know shorties that fell out about these things. She wanted a Jag and I bought her a bin. Yo, it's crazy. What's up? What's up? What's up, Bucket 88? What's up, brother Mills? What's going on? Bucket 88 is in the building. So as you can see right here, and they're gonna get into it. I'm gonna let them say it because it's very true what he said at the end. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the business of telling women to settle, because if you need those things, then you need those things. True. But we have to acknowledge people's romance languages might be different. For him, the idea of romance is providing you with a soft life that you don't know how much your bills are. You don't know the next time the oil need to be changed. You don't know what the lights or the Wi-Fi cost. For him, it's romantic to take care of you. For you, your idea of romance could be based around what we've seen in movies or what we've scrolled on. And I'm not in the business of telling women to not go after what they want, but if you know that's not his idea of romance, then what does it lose you to have to plan those moments with him if he's doing everything else to provide a soft life for you? That frees up some of the energy for you to be the romantic one in the relationship. Because while he's out working to take care of 100% of the house, that gives you more free time to come up with fun date night things to do. I wish I could be home right now going, what restaurant is me and my man about to eat at while he at work doing all of the goddamn heavy lifting.
More.
Right.
More. It's more. I want more. People used to leave relationships because they weren't happy. Now they leave relationships because they want to be happier. The more you see, the more you want. The more you see, the more you want. The more food you see, the more food you want. 90% of the commercials that you see is to sell you something, is to convince you that what you have is not good enough. And as a man, what does that look like? When every time you come home, the price go up.
Dang. God, dog. As a man, what does it look like when every time you come home, the price goes up? More, right? So we're going to talk about that. Be glad the man effing proposed to yo. Nothing as Yamp is mad because he proposed at the crib instead of at the beach. Get the out of here. What's up, Treese? Treese is in the building. Good to see my sister, Treese. Hey, Treese. How you doing? Good to see you. My sister is in the building. Let these women leave. Hey, listen, nobody try to know. Hey, we on some jagged. Baby, you can leave. You can leave. You can leave. I've been tired of you. You've been tired of me. Drop them keys. Go ahead with all of that. Hey, we on some jagged edge shit. Hey, you can go. You can go. If you really want to go, then you can go, right? At the end of the day, though, and the day must come to an end, the truth of the matter is we have to learn how to temper our expectations. And I believe most of this is about this happy culture. There's no such thing as happiness, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Happiness is too temporary to be something to be aspired to or counted on. It's a mirage. It is, it's a perfect day. The wind is blowing your way. You got a pocket full of money. All your bills is paid. Everything going great. Kids acting right. Spouse acting right. Parents acting right. Brothers and sisters acting right. Cousins are there. Everything is running perfect. You happy. You good. You good. You happy. Let two of them things go awry. This shit is gonna mess up your whole life. Stop chasing happiness. If y'all ain't learned nothing else from me, do not chase happiness. Learn to chase joy, man. Joy is a determination in your heart and in your spirit. Joy is a faith walk to say, no matter what happens, no matter what circumstances or whatever comes my way, no matter what, I choose to have joy. The joy of the Lord is my strength. Listen, it rains on the just and the unjust alike. The sun shines on the just and the unjust alike. Things happen in life. It's not about what happens to you. It's about how you handle what happens to you, and you keep it pushing. You keep it pushing. So you got to learn how to not chase after happiness. That's what happens when you chase after happiness. It was another episode of this woman, and she's married, and she talking about I'll let y'all see it. Amen. Ismail Tyler 61 said, amen. Jay Jermaine said, true. Tree said, yep. What's up, Money Marco? The truth about happiness is, what about peace? Hey, peace. That is true about happiness. Is what about peace? Peace. Hey, look, peace is also one of those things. Peace is a determination and a decision. Peace doesn't mean that peace is not circumstantial. See, that's what I'm saying. Peace and joy are not circumstantial. Peace and joy are decisions and matters of the mind and the heart. You have determined within yourself that no matter what happens, no matter what it feels like, no matter what it looks like, you are going to be at peace. That's a determination, I believe. So, you know what I'm saying? Peace is worth pursuing. Absolutely. But you pursue peace by making the decision to have peace no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Hey, why do restaurants equal romantic? Because that's what the commercials and the movies told people. That's what they've been conditioned, socialized, and programmed to believe. That's why, Lord Jefferson. That's why. It's simple. We have been conditioned. Cause think about it. Even on Lady and the Tramp, they that's some more. This da, 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 da. They sitting there, two dogs is sitting there in a restaurant eating spaghetti out the bowl, and then they kiss. They eat the spaghetti, the kiss, spaghetti kiss, and that's romance. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we've been told romance is. Don't do it. Don't do what? Pain is pleasure. Oh Lord, I living humbly. I don't know what you're trying to do there. I don't know what type of stuff you're doing there. But hey, listen, listen, listen. This is not that. I don't know what kind of SM and Eminem stuff y'all got going on over there, but this is not that. But yo, so let me pull this up for y'all real quick. Give me a second. So this was on Instagram. That was on YouTube. So this was on Instagram, and I'm gonna let y'all see I'm gonna let y'all see this for yourselves, man. I'm gonna let y'all see this. I was like, have mercy. I was like, Lord, have mercy, right? So, excuse me. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Okay. What in the heck? All right. So check this out. I want y'all to check this out real quick. Tell me if y'all can.
Not providing and have fallen back in love with you. What do you do when you have fell out of love with your husband? For not providing and have fallen back in love with your ex, who is currently having a baby, but is willing to risk it all.
I'm gonna be quick. Because you have the wrong podcast.
I would absolutely hate to be your husband.
Shout out
That's
to
just
Let's
wild
Go.
work to me. Like you're willing to leave your husband for another that got a baby on the way. That is
not
work.
no. Let me correct it. That is not what.
Hey Lance Gross, why you tell her? Why you tell her you was in a movie like that? Why you tell her you was in a movie like that? Where the wife caught the package because she was chasing after the enigma with the excitement and the money. She loved you in the movie, Lance Gross. You was the perfect husband, but she needed more. And she got more than what she bargained for. Why you tell her about the movie, brother? Shout out to Empress Carmen. What's up? Empress Carmen's in the building, my sis. Oh no. Hey, listen, that's what she said. She said, falling in love again with her ex. With her ex. She falling in love with her ex. A good man is there. And she fell out of love with him, but she fell in love with the ex because he fell on hard times. Let's see.
I'm leaving my husband. What I left him for was because he was not able to provide for me. This was something that has been going on for a year and a half. Ever able to provide?
That's a season.
So yes, I married him because he was able to provide. He was there to he was able.
You
Woo-wee. That's even hard for the simp brothers to stay. Hey, yo, listen, like I told y'all know y'all done went off. When Ace Metaphor is sitting there, like, yo, hell no. Y'all know y'all are way off the beaten path. I'm just saying, what up, Ogun in the building, bruh? Exactly, bruh. I don't know, bruh. Who raised you? I think some of these people just want to be on TV. Nah. to believe. That's why. This is some real stuff. This is some real stuff. I mean, I'm trying to tell you, this is some real stuff. Um, it ain't just that they want to be on TV. And I think that could be true. Two things can be true at the same time, CJ Brooks. I think that they do want to be on TV, but I also believe that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of this stuff be real based on true stories. Some of this stuff be based on a true story, for real, for real. Okay? Don't let it fool you. Don't let it fool you. All right. If y'all want your comments highlighted read, do so through the super chat through the Cash App. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Finally got my hair done after my crash out on my story. You crashed out on your story? What the freak? Why you crash out, girly? I didn't see your story yet. I didn't see your story yet. Lordy have mercy. Oh Lord have mercy. All right, let's get back to this. Hold on. Let me get back to this real quick. All right. And
You said a year and a half. That's a season. You ain't even giving him a chance to overcome whatever he was going through. You supposed to help him through that. You know what I'm saying?
How long? Okay, I understand that.
forever. 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 Forever.
Okay, I think you would be doing him a huge service by leaving him. Because you're horrible to have even married him. Not as a person, I don't know you as a person, but to have even married somebody out of convenience and out of obligation because you probably just wanted to be married. I think you guys should both go your separate ways so that you can find people who love you and who you love.
Let me just add this point. If you love someone based on conditions, when they do not meet those conditions, you are going to try to find a way out. If God loved us based on conditions,
Woo, cook, girl. Cook. What's her name? Kitty Cook.
you have to make a decision to love someone. You may have moments to where you fall out of love, but you got to make that decision every day. We talking about, it may be some situational stuff. What if she go through menopause and then he just say, I don't love her no more, and I'm going to deal with my ex and stuff like that? We'll be beating him down. So before people choose to get married, make sure that you are not a conditional lover because it is doomed to fail. That's the wrong foundation to create to begin with.
My biggest concern is not necessarily her, but it's that ripple effect that being in a relationship can make happen. Because
Wow. Yo, this is deep. What he about? What Kitty just said, shout out to her. What Kitty just said was deep. What this brother about to say is even deeper. And this is what nobody really thinks about. They just think about themselves and how they affect, and that they don't care about the other person right then and there. But they're not thinking about the ripple effect that they cause by doing the things that they do, and how many other people and how many people other people's lives are affected. It's deep. Check this out.
because if she decides to go back to the ex, she's affecting her husband. She's affecting her ex. She's affecting her ex's baby mom who was pregnant with this guy's kid, and she's affecting that child. So your poor decision making is going to affect 5 other lives.
What do you do?
What's that brother's name? Shout out to him. I don't know that brother. What's that brother's name? Shout out to him though. That's a real thing. That poor decision making is affecting 5 other people's lives, and really more than that. You know what I'm saying? Because the family and all that, it really be more than that, man. I'm back to being blurry again. Piss me off. I'm back to being blurry again. It's against my religion. I don't know what's going on. But let's talk about it. I'm gonna open up the panel. Hopefully y'all won't be blurry. I'm gonna open up the panel. This is Jesus Jiminy Cricket. Let me see. Did I bring my? Let's see. I don't like being blurry. The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable. Make me blurry and shit. Don't make me blurry and shit. Hold on. Don't make me blurry. You know? But let's open up this panel. Make sure that y'all hit the like button in the meantime, between time. I'm curious to what y'all have to say. We can talk about it. I'm curious to what y'all have to say on the subject. We could talk about it. We could talk about it. Let me see. We're talking about constantly moving the goalposts. Constantly moving the goalposts. Enough never being enough. So if y'all want to know what we're talking about constantly moving the goalposts. Enough never being enough. And y'all know on these panels, it's a $5 F-bomb bounty. Don't say an F-bomb. Otherwise, it's $5 to be paid immediately. Okay. No doxing or trigger words. But other than that, let's have a dope conversation. We can have a dope conversation without it, right? You ain't got to drop F-bombs. Shout out to JD. I'm in the clouds listening, doing some yard work. Shout out to my guy, JD 1975. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. Salute. All right. The message is pinned to the top of the chat. Let me go ahead and take off the You good in there, man? Hey son, you good? Hey son, are you good?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Straight. Okay, cool. All right. Yep. So the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and kick it. But shout out to my guy, Dr. Bryant Yell. Dr. Bryant Yell is in the building. What's up, Dr. Bryant Yell? What say you?
Hey, what's going on? It's a
Uncle
Friday.
Cole says, shout out to you, little Izzy. Can y'all hear Trucker? Trucker, I can't hear you talk.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Go ahead, bro.
What's poppin', man? What's going on?
What's good with you? How you doing, bro?
I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? Passing through Birmingham. Sitting head to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So I could get the hell up out of there.
Okay, be careful. Be safe. You should have told me you was coming that way. You should stop. We could have got a lunch or something. Shout out to Trucker on his way to.
I got family, and I got family in Alabama, but I don't be trying to stop. Because every time I stop, they be like, can I get $10? Can I get 25? No, go sit down, sir. Don't stop asking me for money. Stop asking me for money.
That's crazy. Shout out to Trucker. He said, I got family out here too, but I don't stop. Shout out to that. Hey, it's my time 61. Thank you so much, sis. Hey, y'all be like, it's my time 61. She's a great conversation. Thank you so much. Support the show, support the stream. Let me celebrate her real quick, Truck, and then we'll get right into it.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to her. Shout out to my guy, Jay Jermaine in the building. Thank you for $5. I'm donating because there's some shines in the chat. We see you, Busters. What? Yo, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the donation. I don't even know what that means, but thank you, Jay Jermaine. Salute to my brother, Bishop Jay Jermaine.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Trucker Yell, it's my time 61. Jay Jermaine and JD 1975. We only need 20 people, at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. What say you, Trucker, on the subject? What say you, good brother?
Dr. UDG.
I apologize. Dr. Bryant Yell. I apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah. Dr. UGZ behind me in the back, he said, I see you finally went to the white man to get them Wi-Fi services together. He said, congratulations, brother.
Okay. What do you have to say on the subject? I'm not even going to address that because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
You know that saying, like, the more money you make, the it always shows if you're a giver or you know what I'm saying, like you heartless or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
kind of
money
like
makes
that.
you more, like money makes you more of what you are and who you are. Kind of that type of thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's the same way too. I think like what Daryl said. Like I think social media has amplified the same type of qualities in nature into people, right? Because like with ADS, right? I agree. Like there's certain people like no matter what you do, um, they ain't never satisfied. And then you have people that are satisfied, but then they looking at social media and now all of a sudden they like, oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's so. I don't remember my husband. You know what I'm saying? Like it just reveals like if you appreciate a person or if you don't. Truthfully, I think like I didn't get on my knees and I ain't do all. Listen, I pulled my listen, y'all, and this is real. I literally pulled engagement rings out and sat them on the bed, and I said, "Let's get married." Simple as that. I'm not. I ain't do none of that. Spending 5,000 and having a let's get married and fair fly. I ain't do none of that crap. I
That's a
ain't do
lot.
none of that. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's crazy? I ain't get no complaints. I ain't get no nothing.
Hopefully, you guys.
Sure, let's get married. And you know what I'm saying? Well, you know, they was like, $6,000 rings at the time, so they wasn't complaining at all. You feel me? But that's what I'm saying. Like it just revealed. That's why I said like you got people who live off of social media hoochies, and people that don't. Hell, you got family members that will see your wedding ring and convince you that it ain't enough, and your goofy self. I don't know.
That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Bucket 88. Thank you for that 20, brother. I appreciate you, Bucket 88. He said, Izzy Vontez Mills. Keep cooking. He'll give me a different middle name all the time. I appreciate you, Bucket 88. Salute, salute, salute. Bishop J. Jermaine said, true, true.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, so Trucker, Dr. Bryant Yell. Dr. Bryant Yell, I apologize. I gotta put respect on your name. Dr. Bryant Yell, when does ambition become entitlement, right? Because there's a fine line between wanting better and believing you're owed better. So when do you think that where do you think that ambition or entitlement crosses the line?
When you trying to keep up with the Joneses, when you trying to flex, when you trying to put on this persona that you ain't got, or even if you got it, you know what I'm saying? When you just trying to, it just seems like you trying to put a person down by the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like little sneaky stuff behind closed doors. Oh well, flashing a ring all the time, flashing the cars all the time, just to all of that. That's like it's I don't know. I just think living out of your means is probably number one.
But
Living out of your means is number one.
usually the people who like brag the most about their relationships and try to put their relationship out in front of everybody and try to like brag on their spouse, those be the people that get divorced the fastest usually. You notice that?
Absolutely.
Uh
Absolutely.
Living Humble said people be doing extravagant proposals and still call the wedding off 2 months later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's because people want the wedding. People want the wedding. They don't want the marriage. They prepare, they spend, they prepare for the wedding. They are not prepared for the marriage. See, the wedding is one day, a few hours. The marriage is supposed to be for a lifetime. And that's the thing that you're supposed to be preparing for, the lifetime. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I ain't even have a listen. I ain't even have a marriage, y'all. I went downtown. We went simply downtown, and we had like a family get together. Sure, you know what I'm saying. That was about it. So, but all the people that I saw that did do that, 20,000, 30,000. You know what I'm saying? They out here, renting a church downtown in Columbus. You know where they at now?
Where they at?
Divorce. Divorce.
That's crazy. We're not
I,
happy that they're divorced, but I'm just saying.
listen. I got and I got a brother-in-law right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was talking to him last night. After 19 years, but I told him I had, I kept it real, bro. We told you at the time she was on. It was never about the marriage, bro. The only thing you was good for to her was dick and resources. That was it.
Dang.
That was it. We told, what I'm saying? We told him. He was like, you know what? You right. You right. Y'all did try to tell. So,
Damn.
he going through it right now. And it's like, he heartbroken. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, bro, listen, once you stop giving them resources, once you stop meeting them conditions that she wanted you to meet, it been over, bro.
Well,
It was over
that's what
from the
she
beginning.
right. Now that's what Kitty was saying. When you get married or you get with someone in a relationship based on circumstance or situations, based on conditions, once those conditions, circumstances, or situation change, it's the relationship is essentially over. So, you know what I'm saying? We're really
Yeah,
not supposed to
facts.
be getting with each other based on circumstances or conditions, right? Shout out to Lord ADS. Lord ADS, what's good,
Right.
brother? What say you? You inspired this show today. And you know what I'm saying? What say you, Lord ADS? When enough is never
ADS
enough.
in the building.
ADS is in the building.
ADS in.
What's up,
What's going on, ADS?
Chuckville? What's up, Izzy Bands?
What's good, brothers? How y'all doing?
It's never been enough. It's just that some men know how to kind of how do you say manipulate that way of thinking because it's all emotional, right? She sees something she wants it like a child. You know what I'm saying? She's in a first world country where all these things are accessible. She thinks she can have everything. In reality, those are only set for certain groups of people. You know what I'm saying? Certain type of statuses, right? So what she tries to do is find a guy on that status. That way she can have these things that she says she thinks she desires. It's like a child, you know, right? Kids always think they want something till they get it. Then they don't want it no more, you know, because it's no fun, right? It's no fun no more. So you got to coattail that, right? You know, when she starts saying those little greasy things, talking to you sideways, remember, you know what I'm saying? The love between a man and a woman in a relationship may be marriage, you know what I'm saying? Girlfriend, whatever it is, right? It's conditional both ways. So I start seeing you ungrateful for the hard work I put in, you got to go. I'm not here to raise a child. You know what I'm saying? If you can't see what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? If you can't appreciate what I've done, then you know what I'm saying? It's over.
It's been over.
You tell her hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. What you say?
Man, let me tell you,
Man,
brother. They know me as
speak.
no saying cold, no saying stone cold nigga out here in these streets. Like my name's Steve Austin. I don't play around with these bras like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how this goes, right? You keep playing with them, what they're gonna do is to use your money with the next nigga too. Then you
Oh
really gonna be upset.
no.
Then you really gonna be upset. You know what I'm saying? Because she's using you, right? She really outright using you, but she with him. You know what I'm saying? But your money's the one that keeps financing their love affair. You know what I'm saying? Their relationship.
Oh
They keep
my
trying.
God. Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm
Uh-oh.
Lord
saying?
Jesus.
Uh-oh. Jesus. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. God
You
forbid.
need to get that.
God forbid.
Lord Jesus.
Forbid, brother. God forbid. God forbid. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I feel what he's saying, but I'm saying though, like if we gonna keep it a bug, man. What you do in the dark will come to light. Like you can't hide that. That like you
That's
can't
true.
when you got get certain money, You can't hide it. It's the same way. You know, like, oh, he got the money, he got it. I be looking at people like, man, just because he got it don't mean he gotta spend it. What that mean? Oh, well, he being broke. I be broke. Like, matter of fact, take that back. What's that scene? You remember that scene from I remember this clip from I think it was Love and Hip Hop when the woman was trying to get married and she was trying to spend $250,000 on a wedding, and he was like, "No,
Right. I remember
I'm not
that.
about to spend $250,000. Why would I do that when that's a business investment?
Right.
We can go to the, say we can go downtown. Oh, you must be broke. You must be this, that. He's like, man, listen,
And you know what you
ain't
say,
nobody
Chucker?
broke.
You know when they call you broke, you know what you're supposed to say back? Yeah, I'm broke. So you leaving?
That's
Just
what he
like that.
said. He said, you ain't going nowhere. Sit your
You
ass
ain't
down.
going
He said,
nowhere.
you ain't going
Yeah.
nowhere. Sit your ass down. You ain't broke. There ain't nobody broke over here, man. Sit your ass.
Nah, but I don't know. But do you keep? But that's the thing. Do you keep a person that approaches you in that way in that manner? I can't see. Yeah,
Absolutely not.
nah, you can't stay with that
Absolutely
person
not.
after that.
Absolutely not. I don't know what happened after that. I just remember that clip
Yeah,
because it blew up. It blew up
I
because it was
remember it.
real shit.
Yeah, I
It
remember
was
that.
real shit. So it was like it was nasty work. I ain't gonna hold you. It was real nasty work when I saw that.
Yeah. What ADS? What you saying?
No, man. It's I hate to say it like this, and I know women gonna see it the wrong way, but I don't know no other way to describe it, right? But like children throw temper tantrum. You know, you spank their little ass, put them in the corner for a minute. You know what I'm saying? If they cool off, okay, you know what I'm saying? Let's come out and talk about it, right? I'm not talking about it. You know, but if you can't cool down over it, and this is your deal breaker, then bitch, you gonna hit the road. Okay, it's done. Then it's over. I'll call it for you. Put it this way, I'll call it for you right out. Okay, it's over then. Cause I ain't about to do that.
Well, women are not children. For the record, I don't think that you think that
Yeah,
they
I ain't
are, but
doing
I'm just
that.
saying I don't think women are not children. They're grown people with autonomy and with their mind of their own, and they can make decisions. So I get what you're saying. I get you just saying like that, but you're not. But I just got to clarify for the slow people in the back. I don't think that women are children. I don't think ADS thinks they are either. He's just saying like they're doing a temper tantrum like one, but that's where that stops, right? But you got to keep it real breezy around these parts. You got Jesus Christ, you got because next thing you know, we're gonna be in the tabloids. ADS,
Yeah.
Izzy let him
Oh,
say this about women.
yeah, I know how
I
to
don't got.
fake this, man.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah. Business is gonna do a whole show. You already know.
Wait, shout out to her. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all? She's not
See,
here.
you know how she is,
She is
man.
not here to defend herself. Shout out to Venus. Shout out to my sister Venus.
Wait, what?
Shout out to my sister Venus. Do not,
I
do not.
can't believe they sorry asses is over there talking about women and children. Here we go again. The
See that
man hating club.
Venus got a fan base like me. Y'all love Venus. Y'all love Venus. Y'all keep her name
Yeah.
in y'all mouth. Y'all love her. Y'all love
I
Venus.
mean,
Shout out to Venus. What's up, OG dude?
now,
Y'all love
now,
Venus.
now when she ain't, I won't say her name out loud because I know you say it 3 times, she'll pop up. But you know what I'm saying? When she ain't on that Masandry, she is a really cool person though. I dig Venus when she cool. She's straight when she cool. She really is. I like her.
Shout out to D's. Dad, come on, D's. Why are y'all blaspheming my sister like that? Leave my sister alone. Keep my sister's name out your mouth.
Okay, we'll leave her alone. We don't want no trouble. Don't want no smoke.
Yeah.
B,
We're
come
gonna
on,
focus.
y'all.
We're gonna focus on the conversation. We're gonna
Yeah,
focus
on
on
the conversation, right? Because B is
we're gonna
not here. She said she ain't coming. She said, no, we don't. Come on. Y'all, come on.
What you say, Doctor? You think she the devil?
Wait, what?
Yo, relax. Relax.
Okay. Oh, hey, go back there, sit down, man. Be quiet. Anyway, I just think like I ain't gonna call them toddlers, bro. I'm just gonna call them grown ass children. That's all I like.
Y'all
Grown ass,
grown ass children. That's not what is happening here?
bro. Listen. Some people are raised to be grown adults, and some people raised to be grown children. That's all. I, I'm just saying. I'm not saying they
Now,
slow
now we'll
they
add a
they're
caveat to
stupid.
that. I will
But
add a,
huh?
my bad, my
I
bad.
will. Sorry about that, trucker brother. I'll give it right back. I swear. I just want to add a caveat. Caveat to this: you need to treat that woman well, though. You need to treat her good for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Don't abuse that woman just because you know what I'm saying you think you can get over on her either. I think that's dirty work to be tricking these women. You know what I'm saying? And then getting over on them and then using abusing them. You know what I'm saying? And you see these women. You know what I'm saying? Some of this stuff is real life, man. You got you know what I'm saying. Some of these women ain't lying when they say they've been you know what I'm saying through some stuff. You know right? With men. You know, and when you hear that, you gotta understand. You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't want to become part of the problem. So, you know what I'm saying? You with her, you with her. You're not, you're not. Just keep it real with her. You know what I'm saying? Keep it true, right? Don't use nobody and hopefully they won't use you. I just want to put that caveat in.
Look at ADS trying to sound like me. Get out of here. Shout out to ADS growing. Shout out to ADS growing. Hey, Living Humbly said, I call them the Cat Lady Club. LOL. Lord have mercy. Man, oh my God. Come on, J. Jermaine. What in the world? She's not even here. Y'all are wild. She's not even here. Jesus Christ. And then listen, because I rock with JJ, man, that's my man. I rock with Trucker, that's my guy. I rock with ADS, that's my guy. I rock with Bees, that's my guy. I rock with OG Do Dirty, that's my guy. But then she's gonna be like, see, I told y'all Izzy be having the women haters club over there. I was just like, yo, come on.
Yeah, it remind me of that scene from Deliverance from Eva when the dude came out the corner and saw bitch.
But if she's childish to the point where she knows that she wants a $250,000 wedding when you don't even have a $250,000 house, that's when you got to have those hard conversations with like, hey, baby, I'm doing the best I can for you. You know what I'm saying? What's it? You know what I'm saying? You standing on? Oh, okay. You ain't okay. This got to be that. Okay, we ain't gonna do that. You just gotta say it like that sometimes. We ain't gonna do that.
And look, y'all
I'm,
said, look, Ogun said, I can't stand that hateful woman Venus either, bruh. She's mad hateful, bruh. God. Yo, she ain't the only one. Y'all niggas is hateful too, obviously. Y'all niggas is hateful too. Hate to break it to you. She ain't the only one, evidently. Shout out to y'all. Go ahead, Truck.
hey, I'm gonna bring this up.
Y'all look crazy, yo.
A lot of this situations, when this situation normally happens for real, is when people got children and they trying to live out their means and they entitlement. Like the recent story. I don't know if you ever saw the story, right? Of the high schooler who they spent 20 racks, right, on prom night, but now they're asking for a GoFundMe.
No, get out of here. Get out.
Yeah, I'm dead ass here. They asking for it. They got to GoFundMe up right now.
What? They spent
Yes.
20. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I understand.
Yes.
They spent $20,000 on their kids' prom night, but then set up a GoFundMe for what?
Yeah, for the son, because the son ended up getting rocked. Oh, he got deleted. He got deleted. Yeah, because he was out there, he was flashing that money and
Wait. This really happened, yo. So
yes.
whoa.
You look at that right now.
Wait. Hold on, Trucker. Hold on. Let me take this slow, man. They spent $20,000 on, because I ain't heard this story yet. They spent $20,000 on their son's prom, and he was one of them kids that had the money, the money arm, the money across, spreading the money out, or doing the money phone, and then he gets deleted on prom, and then they got to do a GoFundMe because he got deleted on prom. They didn't have no insurance on the kid.
No insurance, no nothing.
Out of here. Yo, Ogu said it is better to dwell in a corner of the housetop than with a brawling woman in a large house. Proverbs 21:9. Pity the fool that will love that. I pity the fool that will love that woman. Hey, yo, listen. She's my sister, not my girlfriend. So shout out to my sister Venus. She's my sister. in the Lord. So shout out to my sister in the Lord. Let's just pray for her. Can we pray for her and wish her well instead of like?
Listen,
Can
sir,
we pray?
sir,
Can we pray and
sir,
wish our sister Venus? She's a sweetheart.
sir.
She really is a sweetheart. Shout out to Venus. She's a sweetheart. Y'all
To the
tripping.
devil, sweetheart. To the devil. We ain't going
She's
for that. We hate you. We
hold up.
hate you.
Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate Ogu. I appreciate you, Ogu. Thank you for sharing that with us. Salute.
Thanks, man.
Ogu. Ogu, I got that bread, Ogu. I got that bread, bro.
Just because I got that bread, baby, don't mean I'm a cash out. You know, for some reason, when you got that bread, everybody wants you to cash out. They want to love this, they want to love that. Yeah, I got that bread. I got it. I got that bread. If you want that bread, you can have it.
Thank you, brother.
I have some money. Money. Some money.
Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless.
Salute. Tevin Campbell song, Goodbye. Some saying bye bye. Nah, that's Guy. Goodbye. I don't know. I can't remember Goodbye, Enigma, Goodbye. I can't remember the Tevin Campbell Goodbye. I know what would I do if I can't spend this moment with you? Yeah, God, I know that one because I'm really secretly Teddy Riley.
Yeah, I
Y'all
know.
didn't know that. Yep.
I never was the biggest Tevin Campbell fan. No,
Nah,
sir. No, sir.
I like Can We Talk, but once I found out that he was had a lot of sugar in his tank,
Yeah,
I
that
jumped
CD throw
clean off
away.
the big Kevin Campbell. But I did like Can We Talk. That's the most famous one. Can we talk for a minute? That's the most famous one. Adi said, nah, ain't gonna be hurt to logically stay away from the devil. And listen, but D's, I'm gonna tell you what. Listen, the devil is not welcome here. So I get it.
Then why you keep inviting the devil here? Because Lord have mercy.
She is not the devil.
Lord.
She is not the devil.
No. Listen. I'm because we keep getting sidetracked. Listen, y'all. This what I'm saying with the living out of the means and trying to put on a front and all of that and enough ain't enough and it has repercussions when you do these things, bro. Like what the woman is talking about, like she don't even understand the price of what it takes to take care of a family, and yet she up there saying, well, I'm doing 60-40 and I'm always the one initiating. It's like, please, ma'am. The
Wait,
woman in the
what?
video, the woman in the
She's
video,
doing 60-40.
Oh, she's talking about as far as what you call it. Yeah.
like the appreciation. That's why it was like, you don't even know what it cost. You don't even know the price of the bid. He taking care of the whole home. You focus on going out and showing off and taking Instagram photos. Why can't you just enjoy your time being around that man? Like, just enjoy that peace. Because unfortunately, a lot of women don't have the luxury of not knowing what it costs to take care of the family. So as I look at it, it's just unappreciation at the highest level.
Now, in the first situation, Izzy, I do have some pushback about the lady who said the guy hadn't been taking care of them in a year and a half. Brothers, you got to know that you know what I'm saying, you can't do this, you can't do that, gonna get old after a while, especially if you've been doing it, right? I said a long time ago, Izzy, if I had to, I'd go back into retail. If I had to, at least put something on the table, right, for the family. You know what I'm saying? I go back into retail. You know what I'm saying? And have to deal
There
with
was
that
another
again.
video.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Hold on real quick. So go ahead, finish your story. It is what were we saying? I missed something.
Because it becomes more about the family than self, right? Even at the point of self-exhaustion. You got to make sure that wife and them children are taken care of. You know what I'm saying? At least the best you can, right? Even
Right.
if things are tight, you got to be contributing something back into the household. If not, no saying now the point of contention is though you already married to that man. That vow says for rich or for poor and to death do you part, right?
Facts.
So you can't betray that just because you find a dude along the way who does have those resources that you're saying you supposedly need or want, right? That's just an outright betrayal of that. So that's where she's stuck at, right? You married the guy. You can separate divorce from the dude too if you want to. So keep in mind that's against biblical premise to your divorce over money. One reason you can divorce is over cheating, so you're better off sending your best friend over there in the bathing suit, right? To get
Well,
out
well,
of that marriage.
she's the one that's cheating. Obviously, she's the one that's
Yeah, yeah,
cheating.
yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
she hasn't done it
Uh,
physically, she's already done it in her heart. But being
Oh,
the fact
oh,
that
oh,
being the fact that she knows so much stuff about what her ex boyfriend is doing, she's been in communication
let,
with him and talking to him. So that's a cheating situation scenario
wait,
right there.
wait a minute.
oh,
Wait,
when
is
they
there
bring it to
another
the light
video
like
that I
that,
didn't see?
Yeah, yeah,
I,
obviously. On
yeah, yeah, yeah.
tonight's conversation, there was a woman who was saying that she fell out of love with her husband and back in love with her ex-boyfriend. Now her ex-boyfriend is happened to be having a baby with someone else, but he's willing to
I
risk
seen
it
that
all
clip.
to be back with her. Right. That's what I was
Oh, I
speaking.
seen that clip. Yeah, I seen that clip. Yeah, the double side chick lady. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Shout 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 out to Bridget
Ooh
M. What's up,
wee.
Bridget M? Shout out to Bridget M in the building. Good to see you.
Hey,
Hey,
Bridget.
y'all help
Um,
us reach our goal. Hold, give me one second. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. We just need 18 people, 18 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. 18 people, at least $5 a piece. Support the show, Sports Trade. I mean, we've been on live for over an hour and a half. We need some support. Y'all come through with the come through so we can keep our show going. Let me give a cash app song real quick, Truck. I got you.
Cash app. Everybody. Hit the cash app. Yeah. Yeah. Hit the cash app. Everybody. Hit the cash app. You know you love to make my cash app ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
Yeah. Support the show, Sports Trade. I mean, help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Greatly appreciate y'all. Go ahead, Truck. You got the floor.
okay, yeah, I met that woman. Yeah, she getting what she deserves. I think that husband, even though he gonna go through some heartache, he going through some heartache. I think God is blessing you at the end of the day, bro. He pulling that evil, whatever you want to call it, out of your way, man, for a better, to be better in a better position. Because, um, dang, bro, like she left her husband. She ain't really love her husband. Let me not even say
Wait, you
that.
just broke up. You just
She ain't
bored on
really
that one. Wait, what'd you say? You
okay.
just bored, yeah.
I say she didn't really love. She didn't love that man in the first place. All
Right. It
that was
was
faking the
over.
funk to get them, get them resources, right?
Yeah.
And the truth is, the other dude has a baby on the way. Wow, and while she knows this, and she is ready to risk it all to let so to mess with that dude who ain't paying for nothing. It it,
Hey,
it is
definitely.
just it's terrible. It's crazy. Like what dude said. Like I would hate to be the husband to hear this.
No doubt. Hey, Kojak said she want all that ish. Go get it from her ex. Hey, it is what it Lord Jefferson sounds like she's already cheating with the ex. Yeah, it definitely does sound
Yeah,
like
she
that.
been cheating.
It
She
Yeah,
definitely
been
yeah.
does.
doing
When they
that.
go
Matter of
public
fact,
like that, disrespectful like that, yeah, they've been doing it. It's
yeah.
yeah, it's a foregone conclusion, man.
Listen, I say let her go where she think is better. Because normally when that happens, they always the fool. They're the ones that get dropped immediately while you done moved on and you living a life 10 times. Hell, she might be blocking his blessings. She might be blocking his best blessings while he ain't been on his P's and Q's for a year. Like, come on, man.
Hey, I gotta play advocate real quick. I gotta play the advocate real quick. Give me a second. I got you, Cole. Give me one quick second. I gotta play advocate real quick. So is it that she wants more? And we're not talking about her in this particular scenario. We're talking about, in general, right? Is it that she wants more or is it that you changed? What if the real question isn't why she wants more, but why you expected her not to want more? So I want y'all to think about that real quick while I read Cole's comment. He said the previous comment. Give me a second. I must have missed it. Hey, y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. She would come home to all her ish on the front lawn, sprinklers running, locks changed, her bank account's closed, credit card. Wait, that sound like an episode of Waiting to Excel, bro. Wait a minute.
Hey, I feel you. I'm doing the same thing too.
That sound
I
like an
feel you.
episode of Waiting to Excel, man. Come on, shout out to Coach.
Nah, no, come on. Listen, nah. That's like that sound like the chick from the Kevin Samuels show, who got on there live and said, "How do I get my ex back while she's married?" Because he's a pipe. He doesn't make as much as the other dude, but it was like, what? Like, and then she came back on there and said, well, all I did really was buy him a jersey and a new cell phone, and he forgave me. We gave it, bruh. Lord Jesus. Some of y'all. That's why we saying. That's why I said what I said yesterday. Learn to cut people off. Y'all gonna have to learn to cut people off for real.
No doubt. And Coach said when she lands at the airport, the car ain't gonna be in the parking lot. I'll take possession of that ish too. Yo, damn. Said the pass around like John Stockton. God, dog. Money Market, what's up? If she didn't care which make it worse. Yeah, that does make it worse. Nah, I'm worse. Yo, Bridget said, wow. Hey, ladies, y'all more than welcome to speak up from a lady's perspective because we can't. So y'all more than welcome to come up and speak from a woman's perspective. Glad to hear it. Kojak 3 the Great said, when I get a yamp together, I get a yamp together. Yo, that's wild. You wild. All right.
Now, when you say expect more, give me more context on that. Are we talking about we already got a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, and you want a 5-bedroom, 4-bathroom house for the same amount of people we've been having? You know what I'm saying? If it's 3 kids, something like that, right? You want a bigger house? Or are you just talking about, you know what I'm saying? You need a faster, prettier car, right? Okay. You know what I'm saying? We got a little money coming in now. You want to trade in that old Kia, you know what I'm saying? That's been working well for you, that Corolla that's been working well for you, and get you a Mercedes. Are we talking about those type of expenses, those luxury expenses, or are we talking about substance stuff, right? Because there's substance things you expect growth in, yeah.
Well, we're talking about in general. So, for example, right, the man. So it was from tonight's conversation. The man pays for everything, but she wants him to be romantic. Take on these extravagant romantic things. He gave her a ring, but he gave her a ring in a house, and she wanted him to give her a ring at the beach. So that kind of mindset and mentality, is that entitlement or is that just evolution?
That's entitlement, bro.
Wait, hold on real quick, Tracker, because ADS was,
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, ADS.
That's not even entitlement as much as her not wanting to get married, if you ask me the truth. See, people done got rings in bathrooms and got married around here, but yours has got to be on the beach, not in this nice house that we purchased. Okay, you don't want to be married. That's all I hear at that point. You don't want to be in a
She took the
relationship.
ring. She took the ring and was in the relationship, but it's just that she was just saying that he's not as romantic as she wants him to be, and so that's why it's like, did he change, or was her expectations, you know what I'm saying, just too much? Like, you know what I mean? Is enough never enough? So it's that kind of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was going to mention that part. Or is she just an adult child who's acting out? Running off her emotions and her feelings, ain't thinking things through in the moment, like a lot of emotional people do, and say stuff they really didn't think about, right? She sounds like the latter of those two, that overly emotional person who probably wants something more, you know what I'm saying, that and what shit any one man could give, you know what I'm saying? I think a lot of when it comes to women and the way they behave, I think a lot of it's more internalized, right? It's just who they are. Like you gotta know when you're if you got a whiner. You gotta know when you got a whiny broad. You gotta know it. Or you're gonna be mad all the time. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be upset every day, right? Because she gonna whine. You gotta know when you got dumb broad. Okay, when she missed something, you're gonna be mad. But if you know she dumb, you ain't gonna care as much. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go get that, right? It,
Yo,
it, it really comes.
hold on real quick. Hey, shout
But
out to King Rooster. Let me ask you a question, and Truck, I'm passing to you after this. Uh, so when your circumstance changes, right? When the circumstance changes, like you got a raise, you got a promotion, you got a financial windfall. Should a relationship expectation stay the same?
sure should.
So when your circumstance change, when your finances change, when your zip code changes, your tax bracket changes, then you believe that relationship expectations should stay the same as well. Why?
We supposed to grow into a better situation. I know, cause it just sound all the new it's more of a new it's weird. Like instead of growing to what I'm saying better us, it's like you're trying to grow on how can I say like you're trying to eat more junk food instead of eat more of the necessary food that you should be. You know what I'm saying? And that tends to be that's a problem. Like I'm listen, we moved from Ohio to Texas. We still stay. Well, we're currently right now we're in the hotel because we're getting ready to move to another side of town. But we stay in a same type of environment. Still did the same things, and we're very well off. You feel me? And ain't like now we've grown more with the marriage thing. Like um, spending more time, more communication. Hell, even reading books. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Even reading books, hell, talking about having more intellectual conversations and things like that. And,
Cool
and
beans.
hell, we don't listen. We don't even go out like that. We don't go out like that. It's like once in a blue moon.
Is
So
that a good
just
thing? Do you think that's a good thing or not so good thing? When you say we don't go out like that, because a lot of women, a lot of women want to go out, like, what I'm saying, at least twice a month or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Change of scenery, change of whatever, date night, whatever the case may be. You don't think that that might be like a negative thing?
no, it's not a negative thing.
Why you say that? Why don't if you don't mind me asking, why don't you go out that much?
Oh, like we go out. Like if we go out, we walk around and stuff like that. But I mean, technically, if you think about it, like going to the restaurants, well, you can do. Why can't you do that at? You can do that at home. Y'all can tell. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can learn to cook together. Y'all can, what I'm saying, play around in the kitchen. Y'all can be on some foreplay type shit in the kitchen, things like that, romantically. You get what I'm saying? Y'all can be doing all of that. Y'all can do other stuff in the restaurants and get real sexual and shit like that. Y'all can do all that shit at home. Only thing y'all really doing is driving around town, parking the car, going. You basically just going to go watch scenery. That's it.
Yeah, a change of scenery. A
That's
change
it.
of scenery is nice every now and then. What's wrong with the change of
Yeah,
scenery?
no, no, ain't nothing like what I'm saying. Like I still, shit, I don't really like. Most times, we'll hop in the whip late at night because downtown Dallas is beautiful, and just drive around and then just head back to the crib. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's more of a. I think you get better results when you do a lot of the stuff in your home.
Okay.
Like I don't like it's I don't know. That's just us.
What
Like
What
we
are your
don't need
thoughts
to.
on that, ADS? What are your thoughts on that? So, as
I,
far as
I
like,
like to get out. I like to get out. I work from home. I like to get out. You know what I'm saying? I like to go out on the weekends. Like to go shoot pool. Like to go have some drinks. Like, you know, sound kind of festive like that. I'm a party goer. I love to party. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the chicks I kind of get with at first, they kind of like me, but then they end up being homebodies, right? They don't want to do much, and I'm good with that too. Shit, I can save some money if you don't want to go nowhere, but I'm still gonna go out with my boys and watch a game. I'm still gonna go out and shoot pool. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't like to go, no, it's just what I do, right?
Mhm.
But ultimately though, man, you know what I'm saying? I mean, every to each his own. I can see riding through the city too. I think riding through the city cool. You know what I'm saying? I think it's real nice at night, especially in Atlanta, just like it is in Dallas. It's a nice city. You know, but
Yeah. I like Atlanta at night.
Just
It
a
is
lot
real
of
nice.
just a
Scenery is
lot
real nice.
just a lot of traffic though. But God, dog,
oh, the traffic is nasty.
take
You
you an
gotta
hour
stay.
to
Nasty
get
up there.
take you an hour to get anywhere in Atlanta. All right,
That-
it's my time. 61 said Proverbs 31:12. She will do him good, not evil, all the days of her life. Yeah, that's a virtuous woman. Shout out to the virtuous women out there, man. Where is she? Where is the virtuous woman? Where are you? Where are you? Shout out to all the
so,
virtuous women out there.
so,
Yeah.
so let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. Do you get better results when you do things at home, or do you get better results when you go out into the scenery?
What do you mean by better results? What are better
Like
results?
your woman's attention. Your woman's attention.
I don't think. I think you. I think that you have your woman's attention regardless, right? But I think that you know what I'm saying, to consider her like some women are homebodies, but they like to go out every once in a while, and to
hmm
consider her and can listen to her and take her out every once in a while. It's cool. It's nothing wrong with that. It's a good thing.
I,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, cause like you said, some individuals will put a smile, they bright smile, they cool as hell. Everybody love her outside, but as soon as y'all get home, she dead.
She what? Wait,
She
what?
she her soul is gone. She ain't excited. She ain't
Damn,
smiling. All that
damn,
energy done left.
damn. What type of
But
woman
any
is that?
that's what we're talking about, right? We're
Oh,
talking about like
oh,
like how women be putting on this persona,
yeah.
or people be putting on the persona. I'm sorry.
OG Do Dirty. Wave of the best. I know it's you, bro. Coach Ferg said, "You single nigmas, take a change of scenery and find a good woman, or keep that lotion handy." Yo, why you think we gotta have lotion, bro? What's wrong with you? We didn't
Hey,
got to
hey,
have no
hey,
lotion.
hey, OG still mad at us because we clowned him in this old generation where they used to wear fishnet see-through shirts to the gym and shit. So he's
Oh
still
wow.
mad about that.
Well,
So
we're in the same generation. He's just an older version of my generation, but
yeah,
he the older.
lavender leather wearing ass. I told him lavender leather wearing ass in 90-degree weather with your giant boom boxes
Talking about I'm
outside
too
singing to the
sexy for my
ladies.
shirt, too sexy for my shirt, so sexy that it hurt. Correction, baby. Or listen. I don't have to partake in neither one of them. So hey, shout out to the shout outs. I don't have to partake in nothing like that. Hey. Shout out to monogamy. Shout out to monogamy and having one reliable partner. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, wait.
Yeah, I feel
Shout
you. I
out to
feel
that.
you.
Shout out to
I
that.
feel you on that one.
Oh, he got
But yeah,
clowned on drips. Oh, that's why you mad, Ferg. You got clowned
yeah,
on drips.
yeah, he tried to come out there. He tried to come out the 80s and the 80s. The 80 babies was what I'm saying, was wearing the fingernail and purses. We had to let him know, hey, bro, hey, y'all started this shit, okay?
Hey,
Y'all
Ferg,
was
don't. Hey, Ferg, just cause you got clowned over there on drips, don't come over here with that shit. Shout out to Ferg. Shout out to, just cause you got clowned over there on drips, don't come over here with that bullshit. Don't come over here with
hey,
that.
OG.
what the OG do dirty? What say you, man? What's the deal, man?
Shit,
What's
chilling,
going
chilling.
on, dude? Dirty?
What's good with your truck? Is it Lord that he
What's
is?
good? What's
Oh,
good?
I'm catching up, bro, on what y'all was
Yes,
saying,
sir,
bro.
OG.
But I did hear one thing. I don't think it's nothing wrong, bro, with you supposed to be going out with your spouse, bro. It's what you're supposed to do. Now, Trucker was right. There's certain things that you do at the house, but still got to have time for yourselves to go do some things together. I mean, some people, I mean, me and mines, we go hiking and stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? We outdoor people. So we find stuff to do outside of the house. But, you know, we still do things inside the house too. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
OG, can I ask you a question? Do you got a white woman? I apologize. Is your woman white?
Who? What?
Ooh, nigga,
Is
what?
your woman white, OG? I'm
Man,
just
I got a mouthful of goals. I ain't fucking with no damn white woman. I work too many chains and shit for that.
Hey, you gotta send me hey, OG, shout out to that. You gotta send me $5 though. I don't know too many sisters that like to hike. Send me my
Man,
$5, OG.
Listen. They listen. Hey, they lying when they say they don't like to hike. Yeah, they do. They just don't like to hike with you. They don't like to hike with you. I'm saying when not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying when they
you.
Okay. I didn't mean for it to seem like I was saying it to you. I'm saying they out here be. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, is it? It came back around, didn't it? You tried to peacock me yesterday. Now Trucker the peacock you today.
Hold on, partner, pause, my brother. Peacock you? What?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Peacock you? What?
Bruh.
No, sir.
You was peacocking yesterday. Talking about that would never. You supposed to act like you. That had never happened to me. I like my daddy. Like my dad. That never happened to
Get
me.
on it.
How
Get
that
on it,
happened to
ADS.
you?
Pause.
Get on him, ADS.
Hold on. No, pause. Don't get on me. Listen. So, listen.
Pause.
I did this show to redeem your butt, but now you want to try to come at me? I did this to
Hey,
redeem
you
you.
know I was gonna air
Redeem
that.
your
You
butt?
know I was gonna air it out.
I wasn't trying to peacock on you, brother.
We not gonna skip past. You just said redeem your butt, bro. Pause. Okay.
Redeem him. I'm trying to redeem him. Let him be redeemed by the redeemed of the Lord. Pause, my brother. Pause. Shout out to that. Thank you, my sister CJ Brooks. She said, pause for the cause. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, CJ Brooks. Y'all be like CJ Brooks and support the show, support the stream. I mean, y'all just skipped over OG Do Dirty. Let me celebrate CJ Brooks and let my man OG Do Dirty speak his speech, and then we'll get into
Hope
it.
you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Yo, because of CJ Brooks, we only need 18 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, Sports Stream. Now, I mean, shout out to Winchime. Winchime is in the building. What's up, Winchime? Go ahead, OG Do Dirt. You got the floor. My apologies.
Yeah,
I just had to ask.
No, you good. I don't have a white woman, sir. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I like the chocolates. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Preach, brother. Preach. I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I had. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I apologize, brother, but I heard hiking, and I just was curious. I was like,
well, I go fishing and stuff, bro. I'm a hunter. I'm a fisherman, bro. I like hiking.
That's why I know. That's why I thought you had old Becky. That's why I thought you had old Becky.
That boy is
Wait, hold on. We not about to do this.
Hold on. I know you're an outdoorsman. You're a mountain man. I get it. But I thought you had Becky with you because all your sisters on the homestead.
They need sunscreen.
He got mayonnaise. Dr. UDG said, OG, he said, you got mayonnaise on your elbow?
You hear me? Oh, no, fam. No mayonnaise on the elbow for me, brother.
Hey, shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie said hiking is definitely different. It's definitely different. So it was a fair question. It was respectful. I just wanted to know, no disrespect to your beautiful black queen. No disrespect, sister. Please, if you listen, please don't get upset with me. I just wanted to make sure. I was just asking for a friend.
Well, I'm definitely going to let her hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Coach first said, didn't get clown trucker. These 80s babies can't find a good woman and need a hug. There you go. Lord have mercy. We got good women. How about that? We got good women. Hello. I consider myself an 80s baby too. Even though I was born in late 70s, I was an 80s baby. You know what I'm saying? That's how that works, right? Or am I wrong? Would I still have to be a 70s baby? I was born towards the end of the 70s. So I'm an 80s baby.
You can
Okay.
be wherever you want to be.
Thank you.
But
And live
No, you cannot.
and live in color.
That's where it started at ADS. They tell you can be anything you want to be. You know what I'm talking about? No, you cannot. You're a human.
Hey, what's
You
up,
can't be an
Bird?
animal. You can't be you can't be another gender. You can't be none of that. You got to be you, sir.
Here we go. Here
Now
we
you're
go.
about to hear it. Now
Go
you're
ahead,
about
OG.
the married man.
Go ahead.
The
Go
married
ahead,
man is
OG.
up here.
Go ahead. Look, go ahead, OG. Look. What you putting the prayer up
What's
for?
up, Bird?
I know you ain't about to talk about the young
What's
folks
up, Izzy?
again,
How y'all doing?
because we cooked you on
First
the
of
last
all,
show.
I'm not talking about that. All you slowpoke university graduates,
Uh-oh.
all of you no kid left behind. See, Trucker, that's what I'm saying, right? Because
bro, why you?
No, what I'm saying is, you know,
okay.
what I'm saying y'all the only generation, and maybe I could be wrong. Y'all the only generation where the women they beat y'all up every time they get a chance.
Well, hold on, Ferg. I'm a Gen Xer too. I'm just a younger Gen Xer, but I'm a Gen Xer too, so I don't know what to tell
So
you.
when was the last time a woman sort of had you in your feelings about what she said?
Every hold on, Candy Cane say you be an 80s kid. Okay, thank you, Candy Cane.
Yeah,
listen, I don't like to be talked to a certain type of way by women. I check women if they talk to me with a little too much bass in their voice. I don't like that. I don't like that. Talk to me soft. Don't talk to me all rough and aggressive. I don't like that.
I got it. And you learn from Gen X women. You learn from that, right? Gen X men, these dudes, these 80s, unfortunate, they women be slapping them around and they be crying about it. Why she won't listen to me? Because y'all grew up from the same damn type of parent. Both of y'all parents was outside. It is what it is.
You know what's funny about that? I remember growing up where the grandpa and grandmama was drinking, and grandma used to whoop grandpa's ass all the time. I remember a time where they actually had a movie during your time, right? Where the pimp was getting his ass whooped by the madam. Sir?
But Trucker, those were black exploitation movies. Black people weren't moving like that because you also saw grandmama after she slapped granddaddy around, she went home and cooked them a hot meal and folded them damn clothes. Y'all can't get a meal.
You
I'll
got
get
that
y'all
one.
clothes folded.
You got that one. You got that one.
I'm just saying though, you know.
Shout out to Angel Earth Love. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm just saying they used to beat y'all up too back in the day. That's all I'm saying.
No, they didn't.
Hey,
exactly.
They used to beat. They used to whoop y'all ass.
That's a lie. No, they didn't. That's a lie.
Here we go. So we about to start. We about to start this conversation again.
Trucker, hold on, Trucker. That is a lie from the pits of hell. Gen X women did not be beating on no Gen X dudes like that. Shout out to my man OG Dude. That did not happen like that. Now, every once in a while, something like that would happen, but it would be so outlandish and so crazy that it'd be kind of like news because people are like, damn, she wild out. She put her hand, she ran that dude over with a car. What the freak? Oh yeah.
That ain't listen. That's the new generation. Listen, the new generation is getting their ass whooped by women. Now us millennials,
now you might
that
get
don't
some
exist.
grits. Hold on, now you might
that don't exist.
Now hold on, now I ain't gonna lie, you might get some grits thrown at you. You might get your tire slashed in your car. Hold on. You might get some grits. You might get your tire slashed and your car keyed. But you ain't too much of them putting hands on you. They ain't really think about doing that because they know that they get their ass and they didn't really want that.
Hey,
so they did sneaky shit, underhanded shit that you couldn't really. They did sneaky shit. They didn't do no overt punching you. Nah.
Yeah,
shit.
Just saying,
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I did want to say this. Hey, Izzy.
What?
You tripping if you think women don't walk and don't hike and don't do them outdoor things, bro? They do.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying
black women, sir. That's
I didn't know a lot of black women.
Black women. Yeah, you got to stop.
Yeah, I didn't say they don't. I just said I don't know a lot of black women who like that because they don't like their hair being sweated out and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
They don't even like bugs. Black women don't like bugs.
Right?
They hate to be outside.
They don't like to sweat. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women that don't really like all that.
It's only particular reasons they sweat: working out and getting the hammer. They ain't trying to sweat outside at the picnic and sitting around. They trying to be cool. That's why they walk around with fans now, because they're not trying to mess up their new hairdo so they can look good.
So I'm just saying, I don't know a lot of women that's into hiking.
You know they got the hats with the fans inside the hats.
Huh?
See what I'm saying?
What?
I don't
Wait,
understand.
what?
I don't understand what y'all talking about. I mean, y'all don't go to Walmart. I mean, bro, mine stay in Walmart buying all type of stuff. I come home and all type of new type of gadgets. Why you think we be out there? We got the water packs that you put on your back. You could just drink your water while you're walking. You ain't got to have a cup. You got the hat with the fans on them. You got deep forest. What are y'all talking about? I'm lost, fam.
I don't even know.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. I didn't know this stuff existed.
What?
I was today years old when I found out about this stuff. Thank you for sharing.
OG. Listen, the wife just called me and said, "Baby, can we go to Walmart so we gonna get our swimsuits and stuff?" Just a moment ago. What kind of listen?
Today's technology, bro, is at Walmart. I'm telling you, it ain't nothing that if you going swimming, if it don't matter what activity you doing, there's something to keep you cool, keep bugs away from you, all type of stuff. Man, these women nowadays, bro, they are fishing. They don't play no game.
Hold up, time out. So both of y'all in relationships, right? So y'all saying these dudes run up on a new chick and they talking about they gonna make the highlight of their day or week going to Walmart. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. You can't get a new dude to meet a chick and like, yeah, baby, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go take you shopping, man. We're gonna go over to Walmart and Target and get you. Man, she gonna call you a clown. What are we talking about?
Okay. Now, Coach
Ferg, we talking about two different things. You talking about taking somebody that you trying to talk to. I'm talking about us that's married.
A good relationship, she better get some Walmart, some Target. You know what I'm saying? Family shit. Ain't get no independent stuff, but that's just the thing, though. If you two people single and y'all seeing how the women are letting y'all know, if you ain't got that bread, keep it moving. I'd rather just give this monkey the nug who have me no accountability. I can still go out, wear my little outfits. Not you niggas is working 9 to 5.
Hey, shout out to IB Wardy. Peace, IB Wardy. What's up, man? Go ahead, Trey.
Hey, but see, that was the whole point of the conversation. That's why I said, like, I ain't giving you dudes the excuse no more. Because it's like they telling y'all from the beginning, hey, if you ain't got the bread, I ain't staying. If my number one priority is not the family, it's just the marriage. That's all I want to do. I don't care about nothing else. I want to just look pretty for marriage day and everything else, even if you are paying all the bills. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you 80s babies think, trucker. Y'all selfish.
And that is
y'all
not an
want
80s
what y'all
baby
want.
thing. Sir, that is not an 80s baby thing, sir. That is not an 80s. That is not an 80s baby thing, sir.
Please don't tell me I'm the only person up here from the 90s.
Oh,
yeah. I was graduating high school.
I just realized when everybody kept on saying 80s and 70s and stuff, I'm like, oh wow, okay, I'm out of my league.
I graduated from high school in the 90s.
So what part of the 90s? Early 90s or late 90s?
The whole 90s. New Jack City. Go with New Jack City.
Nah. Just like that, there's a younger version of the 80s. There's what part of the 90s you from?
I'm a 92 baby, so some of y'all was graduating when I was burned.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, we closer. Yeah, we understand. Anything after 96, it's a wrap. It's a done deal.
You can look. Y'all can look this up. And any decade that has the most troubled adults are 90s graduates and born in the 90s. Y'all struggle the most with everything, emotions, physical. Y'all went from having chest to breasts. Y'all went from, you know what I'm saying, having calf muscles to being slew-footed. Y'all the slew-footed this baby. Y'all can't do y'all stopped fighting in the 90s. Y'all went to I'm gonna get my goal.
OG like the fight. OG do like the fight. So
but they don't get you nowhere in the neighborhood.
It do. Yeah, it do.
For a couple of weeks.
No, you got to be doing other things too, Ferg. But yeah, it gets you somewhere. But see, the thing I got against y'all people that was in the 70s, 80s, bro, like Trucker said, bro, y'all was wearing coochie cutter shorts that was leather, bro. With,
Man,
y'all had y'all chest out. Y'all literally had the bands on your arms with spikes
Soul
on them.
glow ass
Y'all was
nigga.
Hold on. See, y'all talking about entertainment.
Time out. Y'all watch too much TV and too much internet.
Too much TV.
Hold on, yes, because I don't know.
Pull up the photos on Google. Pull up the photos on Google.
Trucker. I could pull up a photo of me in the 80s, and you would never see me with none of that stuff on. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on, Trucker. Let me one mic. I don't know anybody who wore that stuff ever. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody
in the
wore
90s, y'all still would have been wearing tight fitted clothes.
Huh?
We made it in the 90s.
You mean us in the 90s?
No.
Us in
you
the
was
90s.
just born. You was the baby. You mean us in the 90s? The Gen X. Hold on, time out.
You got to think about it.
Gen Xers in the 90s who made everything like Tommy Hilfiger, Polo, Nautica, all that stuff cool. British Knight, Jabot, all of us made that stuff cool. Ewings and stuff. We
cross
did
colors,
that. Cross colors. We did that. Damage and use. We did that.
These old cats had their Jabot straps tightened all the way up like skinny jeans.
No, we
didn't wear our Jabots like that. Y'all need to stop, bro. I seen y'all do it, bro. I was watching y'all do it.
Listen, a man wore a belt. See, most black men, and because we was in good shape. Hold up, we was in good shape. We had 8-packs. Y'all niggas walk around with one big pack, one big old melon pack. Talking about, I want a woman to submit.
Coach,
man, you can't lay your 270 pounds ass on her.
Who submits to a nigga that's wearing
why y'all walking around with belts with a 28-inch waist? With all these 8-packs.
So your pants can stay up. What we talking about?
Hey, OG. You talking about a group of men who used to wear 24-inch bell bottoms and leather vests during the summertime.
That's boomers.
These niggas is outside with giant boom boxes on their shoulders, singing "Baby, I love you."
Okay. Hold on, Trucker. You're in two different. Hold on, Trucker. You're in two different eras, right? So the bell bottoms is boomers. It's not us, right? Now, if you say the boombox in the 80s, yes, boombox was a thing, but cats was not wearing bell bottoms with boomboxes. What are you talking about, bro?
So cats weren't wearing Jerry curls.
A few.
Yes, that was where
that was early 80s. Hold up, Trucker, you going by what you heard? I saw.
No.
We was there.
What I see.
I was in there. Not a lot of young cats wore Jerry curls. It was the older cats, 35 and older. They was getting into that old stuff. Now, as far as our women, 17, 18, 19-year-old, 20, 22, we went outside and we boogied every Friday, Saturday. We were making the music we're like, we gonna get together. Y'all stopped slow dragging as soon as the 90s hit.
Nigga, y'all was outside in 80-degree weather, breakdancing and leather tracksuits.
No, that was
what
the
are you talking about?
That was Hispanics.
What are you talking about? Who had a leather tracksuit? What are you talking about?
That was y'all Beat Street ass, all of that shit. Who gonna get the baddest chick tonight? Who gonna break dance for the baddest chick tonight? Old ass nigga, that's y'all.
Okay, cool. Listen, hold on. The tracksuit was not leather. Hold on, there's the same tracksuits that they have today. They're the Adidas tracksuits. They were not leather. Stop it. What are you talking about?
Man, exactly. Niggas hated the smell of activators.
They had leather bomber jackets. They had leather bomber jackets, but people very rarely broke dance in a leather bomber jacket. The tracksuit is the same tracksuit that they have today. Relax, bro. You wilding. You doing too much.
No.
Yes.
Past that.
Shout out to JD. Shout out to JD 1975. Say he talking about the village people. Yes, he is. We have no Gen X rainbow examples. We definitely don't.
That is crazy. JD.
Wow.
JD, my guy. But let me ask y'all a question. Seriously.
Hold on. Hey, bro. Didn't they have right?
Say what?
Go ahead.
Some of y'all up here is the same age as Shaquille O'Neal. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So exactly.
Well, I'm not.
Y'all was walking around with capris on. because he had
No,
him on.
hold on. So, okay, so let's make it. Hold on. This is what I gotta clarify. This is what I gotta no. This is what I need to clarify.
One mic.
Entertainers wore that type of outfit when they were performing on stage. Shaq played he played a genie. So he was promoting that during his time. He played a genie.
Shazam.
Yeah, Shazam. So again, entertainers didn't dictate the fashion in the community. They did
That's
not
a
dictate.
damn lie.
They did not dictate the fashion in the community. Truck. I'm trying to tell you.
Not like
they
that.
did
What
not.
I'm telling you is, you right about the genie stuff, but I ain't talking about when he was. I'm talking about when Shaq was in Texas. When Shaq was the biggest thing coming when before he went to LSU, right? And everybody was on this dude. You see him out there before he did with the Fushisties or with Fushisties.
Fushnikins, man.
And look how they dressed. Them young people too.
Listen to it.
Fushinkins.
They was called parachute pants. It was called parachute pants, right? And the one person that made parachute pants sort of hot back in the day was Hammer.
Hammer, yeah.
Everybody know that. So
they call them Hammer pants. Right.
Exactly.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Hey, make sure y'all support the show. If y'all being entertained, y'all like the conversation. If y'all like the show, y'all want to keep our show going. Everybody throw $5 at us. I think we need 18 people, at least $5 a piece to keep it going. Keep our show going today. Shout out to my guy, Gospel Bob, laughing his ass off. What's up, Robert W? Say, y'all got Gen X F up all the way up. Yes, they do. A shout out to JD 1975. They skipped Gen X because we were real. Shout out to that. We were too real. Shout out to that. Jay Jermaine said, get the errors correct. All these Gen X's is laughing at y'all because y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Gospel Bob said, this is funny as hell. Ain't it, Gospel Bob? Yo, Jay Jermaine said that this is disrespectful right now. The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable. Y'all support the show, Sports Street.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
Shout out to that.
I don't like how y'all threw the Hammer pants, and I literally told y'all what y'all was wearing. Pre-pants, sir. I can see your pins.
Exactly.
When you was walking around in the same size Cotton Hill used to wear, sir, and they were showing legs. This is what y'all did.
How you
niggas outside? Niggas is outside popping on cardboard and shit. And leather capri pants, bro.
One more mic. How are you gonna tell us the shit that we wore and you wasn't even there?
Why you trying to refute it? That's why we saying
it. Why don't y'all just ask? Hold on. Why don't y'all ask us what we were wearing, and I will tell you. I don't know one dude that was a Gen Xer that wore no god doggone capri pants. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Bro, these dudes gotta be stopped, bro. Y'all act like this, man. Y'all gotta be. Y'all act like this didn't happen. Like people had this stuff
Coach Bird, do you know a Gen X man that wore some capri pants? One.
Hell no, man. They were gonna sell these women. Capri pants fell up.
Listen, hold on. This is how bad it was. If you wore pants that didn't touch your shoes, they would call them high waters, and you would get ditched for wearing high waters. What are you talking about? Capri pants? What are you talking about?
Stop.
Y'all gotta stop.
Yo, hold on, real quick. The reason why Steve Urkel was so funny and got clowned so much is because he had high water pants on.
Capri pants.
Our pants had. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. That's how you know that we didn't wear them, because our pants had to touch our shoes. If they didn't touch your shoes, then you was getting clowned in our generation. We didn't wear no high water pants.
Hey, Chuck, I got
Go ahead.
Check this out. So you and Coach Ferg is giving me an example of what you guys call something what people was wearing, as if y'all guys didn't wear it, but y'all was calling the people around you guys they was wearing high waters. So that means people was wearing it, sir.
No, hold on. They were the exception, and that's why they were time out. Yeah, Jesus Christ, y'all, come on, man. Let's go back and forth, but let me get the point out. They were the exception and not the rule. That's why they was getting clowned, because there were a few people that wear high water pants, but that was a thing that was to be clowned. Even though Michael Jackson made high water pants famous, but Michael Jackson is a boomer. He's not a Gen Xer. May he rest in peace. That's the thing. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Okay. Just hold on, just for y'all know, right? Here's how crazy it was. If you was doing something stupid outside, even the women would clown y'all. What we talking about? Dudes wasn't trying to go outside and be embarrassed. That's the thing. We took the time to iron our clothes, to make sure our whites is whites and our jeans is creased up, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all started that old bummy look, unfortunately. Y'all was the bummy generation. That's why, and I could be lying. A lot of y'all greasy now because y'all the one taking baths as a kid. Grown men be greasy. I'm sorry.
No,
y'all gotta break these errors down to me because y'all lost me, bro. Like for real. You sit here saying that y'all didn't wear this stuff, but you look at Prince was before y'all time.
See, y'all, yes, Prince was a boomer. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So they was highly flamboyant. Okay, they was highly flamboyant, right?
Yes.
When I go back and look at the people that was 35 and going to 40 when they was on Def Comedy Jam, did you see what they was wearing?
What you talking about in the 90s? Because that's when
listen to what I'm saying. So if they in their 40s, they 30 something, Coach Ferg, and it's in the 90s.
I'm just saying.
So what era is they, Coach Ferg?
They was all Gen X. Listen,
sound like y'all because y'all telling me this. Y'all telling me at the age of when I was born in 92, some of you guys was graduating high school. I mean,
we was your parents. Gen X was your parent. We the baby daddy and baby mama to your generation.
Oh Lord.
We was adults in the 80s.
But you telling me something that don't correlate, right? Because again, if you guys are 20-something, 30-something years older than me, right?
Wait, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm born in 92. I just heard some people say
how old are you?
30. I just turned 34, 26.
So we're not 20 years older than you. That's the thing. We're not 20 years older than you. We're 15 years older than you.
That's
and
cool.
17 years older than you.
That's easy. That's 3 off.
But that's not 20 years though. It makes it
okay.
But this is
15 to 17. Cool. I'll take it.
Hold on.
Good.
OG, I'm gonna help you out. This is where the mistake is at, right? The mistake is that there are older Gen Xers like Ferg, right? That are a little older, and there are younger Gen Xers that are like me. And so that's kind of the older Gen Xers and the boomers kind of blend in a little bit, like you would think, but it's a difference. And that's where you're getting confused. Prince, Michael Jackson, those guys were boomers. They were cool boomers, but they were boomers. They were young boomers. Like even Michael Jordan is a boomer. He's a cool boomer, but he's a boomer. He didn't make it to Gen X. So you got hold on real quick. You got a buffer of time of these guys who were older guys during the time that you're talking about, and they were doing the things that you were doing. But 9 times out of 10, those were boomers. Those were not Gen Xers. Even though some Gen Xers like Coach Ferg were older than me.
Yeah, I was in the mix.
Yeah, they kind of was in the middle. They was older than me, but they still wasn't doing that. They still was kind of a little bit more towards the newer styles and the newer things that were coming in.
Yes. Gen X changed the whole as far as when you're talking about style, when you're talking about transitioning into a more hipper modern era, that was all Gen X ushered that in because Gen X was getting the most resources in schools at that time. We were getting the vocational schools, which y'all No Kid Left Behind didn't get. We were getting not only we were getting biology. Any of y'all dissect the frog in high school? Not none of you
Yes.
Not none of you 90s babies.
Yes.
That's the thing. So a lot of what Gen X,
we was
doing this new age to y'all kids got to get in school, brother.
You
y'all understand? I'm 13 years younger than I'm 17 years younger than my oldest brother, 13 years older from the brother that the closest brother I got is 8 years older than me. Understand me? I know what y'all was wearing.
No,
that was what they were wearing.
Yeah, right. You know what they were wearing.
Okay. So
if I'm 34 now, how old are you, Izzy?
You could have been my son.
That's what I'm 58. I'm 50.
Yo,
okay, so how many years is that for me, brother?
I got one more meeting left today.
You are the same age as my oldest.
Let me get this up out of the way, and I'll see if y'all still up.
But you just sit here and told me that I'm talking about a different group of people. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. I wasn't trying to use Prince as the end all be. I was asking you guys, was you guys born in this era? Because you guys told me that you was in the Shaq era, right?
Yeah.
So
Shaq
Prince and Shaq
NBA in '93.
Exactly. So when I say people from Def Comedy Jam and Curve made and Coach Ferg made the he said that they was 25, and I said, okay, well that makes sense to me because that would be y'all era. That's the way I was dressing.
Listen. Why are we even having a discussion, bro? Listen. They was out here at the gym with onesies on and leather shorts on with chucks and a feather in their earring. Like, y'all got to stop this, bro.
Most Gen X trucker. Most Gen X grew all their full body parts to maximum length. So we didn't mind coming out with and I never worried because I played sports and it was just a difference. And I grew up with sisters. So the dudes they were proud to show off their bodies. Now dudes, what they wearing? They ain't got that fit stomach. They ain't got that body they can show off because sometimes I'm just saying about the trucker. Sometimes when it came to the ladies, your looks didn't always get it. But if you had that body, they just might be filling you up.
Hey, give me one second. Shout out to Gospel of Bob. Thank you for the 1999. Y'all be like Gospel Bob. Support the show, support stream, support, and go ahead and subscribe to Gospel Bob. Thank you, man. He said y'all are laughing and joking, but every one of y'all had the MC Hammer pants and doing that sideways dance. He was doing real talk. I did not like Hammer pants. I never owned a pair of Hammer pants. I just never did. I never wanted
Hammer is a boomer. Hammer is a boomer.
I never wanted a pair of MC Hammer pants. I never tried to get a pair of MC Hammer pants. I thought it was comedy. I never wanted MC. I didn't realize that MC Hammer was the gangster that he was. I'll be honest. Back then, I thought he was a clown. I'm being real with you. Shout out to MC Hammer. I don't want no trouble. I heard you was the man, brother. I don't want no problem. Shout out to MC Hammer.
So we done with this, right? We could get back to the conversation, right? I knew this was gonna go. I knew we was gonna do this. I knew we was gonna do this.
Wait, give me a second. Hold up. We rocked it with Hammer, but we didn't rock those pants. That's right, J. Jermaine. Not us. Not us. Exactly. Yo, big bag Kahuna said, LOL. What's up, big bag Kahuna? Yo, JD said It's Man's Trucker and OG Do Dirty is talking about the Car Canine cross-colored shorts. They were long. Okay, those were shorts. Those weren't no damn capris. Those were shorts.
They were still capris.
They weren't capris.
They were shorts. The hell you talking about?
Let's go on, y'all. And let me ask y'all something about y'all. Let me get it out.
Shout out to Gospel Bob. Must be the money. Let me celebrate Gospel Bob real quick. There you can go, G, because y'all wild. Thank you.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Gospel Bob. Go ahead, family. You got it. What say you? OG Do Dirty. Get your rocks off. Go ahead.
How many? What's the on one of y'all back in the day when y'all used to wear these shirts? I can't think of the name of them, but they had excessive buttons on them. What was that shirt called?
Blouse.
No, what you talking about? Gordon blouse. This nigga. You talking about Gordon Gartrell? Gordon Gartrell?
I can't think of the name of the shirt, but I was going to ask you how many. What is the most buttons you ever had on the shirt that you used to wear back in the Gap?
I mean, well, I button ups. The button up shirt. I still got button up shirts. Probably like 7.
The one that do across the chest.
Oh nah, I never wore that. But I'm talking about a regular dress shirt.
I've seen a lot of people in it is around that era. You know what I'm saying? When you look at a lot of videos and a lot of pictures from back in the day, y'all showed didn't have excess buttons. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere. I'm just saying, y'all had some weird clothing, and it was all type of colors. Y'all was fancy with the way y'all used to put y'all shapes together. Geometry.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
With y'all, you seen how Bernie Mac used to dress?
Oh, he said Cali Z I don't even
Yeah,
know
you
what
know
that
what I'm
is.
talking about. My brother had one. I
Listen,
used to laugh at him.
I don't know what that is.
them fools used to have their pistols in fanny packs. Fanny
Wow.
packs, bro. What
That's
are we
what dudes
talking
do.
about,
That's
bro?
what dudes do now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on,
Dudes
dog.
be putting their pistols in crossbody bags now. I don't know what you're talking about.
And they getting shunned. Like, come on, man. We not gonna see that. Yo, it wasn't cool then. It ain't cool now. Y'all was out here rocking fanny packs, backwards and all. Like, what is
I
this?
never had a fanny pack either. That was popular for a second. I never had a fanny pack.
Yeah, because y'all ever the one that came out with the satchel.
Yeah, Indiana Jones had a satchel. And Indiana
Yeah, but y'all
Jones
bought it
gangster.
back.
Don't Indiana Jones had a satchel, and Indiana Jones was gangster. Don't talk about Indiana Jones satchel. Now. I don't know what you're talking about. That
Hey,
was
I
gangster.
was.
Indiana Jones was that guy.
Hey,
Understand?
I ain't that. That's why I said 96 is the cutoff line for me, because after 96, that's when they start coming out with the weird stuff. Action Jackson wasn't allowed no more. No more Terminator. None of that. All after that, it was Teletubbies and Barney and all the other weird stuff. So, yeah. All that happened during that
Yeah,
time.
no more X-Men in the morning.
Yeah, shout out to the X-Men.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. My brother couldn't watch TV because I had to watch it with my older brother because that's what they
Shout
used
to
to
the
watch.
real Marvel. Shout to the real Marvel. Hey, salute to JJ Man. He said, never. Gurkha Legend that builder said 1975. I was off the coast of Vietnam. Hey, man, salute to you. Thank you for your service, good sir. Shout out to Gurkha Legend. Wow, I wasn't even born yet. I wasn't even born yet in 1975. Shout out to that. Jesus Christ. Angel Earth Love said them skinny jeans are weird. Yeah. But now, in all fairness, the rockers did see white boys used to wear skinny jeans back in the days. Black men did not wear skinny jeans. Now the Jabot jeans, the exclusive Jabot jeans, the real Jabot jeans, they used to taper at the leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Ask me how I know. They used to taper at the leg, but it wasn't tight across the waist region. It wasn't tight at all, but they taper at the leg. That was a
Then
thing.
they had some guests that used to do the same thing.
Yeah, guests did kind of the same thing. Yeah. And the real Jabot used to have the Jabot across the crotch. You know what I'm saying? He used to say Jabot across the crotch. Those are the real expensive, exclusive Jabots. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What y'all know about that, Trucker? What y'all know about that? Nothing. That's what Trucker had to live. Unless my shirt had an alligator on, that's that Lacoste. Lacoste sport, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about Ferg, you know about the shirts that he saw he said that came across like this and had all the buttons on it.
Had all the buttons on.
I ain't never seen
I
had that.
don't know if you're talking about the 80s. I've seen some shirts like that in KNG in the 2000s where the buttons came across and it was like doubled up buttons. I think he's talking about that shirt.
Whole lot. They said it was an old fashioned thing, bro. I'm telling you, they used to
it wasn't old, brother.
I'm trying to think of the dude that wore it on Def Comedy Jam. I'm telling you, dude wore it on Def. You used to go to your auntie house. She had that big old VHS collection of. You used to get off TV, the Def Comedy Jam. You just put them in and watch them. I'm telling you, it was a dude on there. You could see all the weird clothes because they had it on.
Yeah, but you talking about people that were in entertainment. They wore that type of crazy little fashion. They wore that. And most people didn't rock with what they wore. We would look at that shit as a little weird. Like now they adopted it into the community. Like, ooh, I see who's that? I don't know, one of them little dudes that wear fingernail polish. Now they bringing it home and buying it and spending $50,000 on a shirt that your grandmama could have made for free.
That's crazy. Lil Uzi Vert, you talking about? Lil Uzi Vert? I don't know, but I don't. For a man to wear finger polish on his nails is wild. I ain't
the dude that they found running butt naked in the street. Who's that they found running in his driveway?
Okay. Look at
dude in the playoffs right now, sir. They got his. They was talking about him the other day on JB show. He got his nails done. He played in the NBA. I think he on the.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Hey, shout out to It's My Time 61 saying 86. I was first runner up for Miss Illinois, Miss Brick House. Brick House. Shout out to that. Shout out to the Brick House love now.
Man, listen, man. I was graduating high school. Do dirty. Do you know what the measurements of a brick house is?
Nope.
Oh, well, okay then. Because what she talking about, 99% of the women that was outside was built like that.
She's a brick house. She's
Built like
my Monte. Let it all hang out. Oh, now stop it now. Chicka bang bang.
She was
Chicka
a
bang.
grown woman.
Chicka bang bang bang.
Yeah, I thought that was a song.
You guys messed up OG Do Dirty.
Well, I'm just saying, I ain't taking nothing away from y'all because what you and Coach Ferg is telling me, I know some of it is to be true, right? Because again, my 17-year-old brother, my 13-year-old brother, my 8-year-old brother that's older than me, and my little brother, I'm thinking like I'm looking at these guys, bro, and I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I see the swag. I see one of them is like a little nerdy. He ain't all the way like the other two. The other two about that life. So them dudes dressed differently. They dressed it, you know what I'm saying? They put it on. They was that dude when they went outside. So
dirty.
Y'all saying, but y'all had clothes. I seen the people around them. I was like, oh, they
do dirty. You had one older brother. Then you had other brothers younger than you. No, that you can't come put them with Gen X. They up under your dressing style. Those guys
no,
up
they're not.
He had two. He has three older brothers.
Yeah, three older brothers.
Three older
Well,
brothers.
how old are they in their 60s?
Gen X is no, they Gen X. They're in their 50s. They're in the 50s and 40s.
I think the one that was born
the 80s, baby.
Yeah, the 80s. I'm gonna say he's somewhere in the 80s because he's 8 years older than me. So he'll be in the 80s. Yeah. Then my brother that got out, you know what I'm saying, that was locked up for a little bit. He did 30, you know what I'm saying? He's 13 years older than me. Then I got one 15 years older. Well, 17 years older than me. So he's 3 years older than, you know what I'm saying?
So he's 50.
So it just, yeah.
Yeah, so he's Gen X true to the heart.
Yeah, all of them.
And I can see it. I see the swag on him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, well, I know his partners and everybody else that was around him because, you know, we the little bros. We trying to go with big bro. Take your brother with you. I ain't taking. He too young. I'm grown. He can't go with me. You know what I'm talking about. I see it. I'm out there. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, these boys, this dress kind of weird. Like this.
Hey, shout out to JD, man. He said, hold up, Izzy. Negroes was wearing tight-ish in the 80s too. The 90s, yeah, that's what I said. Well, we wasn't, not most of us. We wore what was it called? Fitted. It wasn't tight. They was fitted, right? It wasn't tight because the Lee jeans was fitted. The Levi's back then was fitted a little bit.
Levi's was fitted.
The Wranglers was fitted, but they wasn't like tight like today, like the tight. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't
Calvin Klein, all that was in style. Jordan, Calvin Klein, all that was big. Polo, yeah.
And ain't none of y'all wore that. Y'all wore nothing but, again, leather pants and blouses.
Ain't nobody want
Yo, do you know how much some leather pants cost back? Who can afford leather pants?
Nobody afford no leather pants, bro. Who can afford no leather pants, bro? The only one you saw wore leather was Prince and Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy. You had to be rich to wear leather pants.
Exactly.
You can't be regular dude wearing no leather pants.
You find that in the mall, trucker. No leather outfits in the mall.
Where you gonna find that at?
You
had to have that tailor-made. Brother, that was a boutique thing,
brother. I'm sorry to tell you, brother, but when that boy came outside in that leather vest outfit with the boombox, singing "Happy Wife, Happy Life," he ruined it for y'all. I'm just saying, he
Are you talking about on Weight and Excel? Are you talking about on Weight and Excel?
He ruined it for y'all. I sure enough. Leather wearing,
bro. Come on, bro. They was clowning him because nobody does that. What are you talking about? Right. You wild. Right. Even a leather coat back then, you had to be rich as hell. Yep, a leather coat because it was real leather. It was real leather. Exactly. Not that stuff today.
What?
Did you see Tupac doing all that? He's older than us, right? No doubt.
Hold on. Tupac was wearing leather outfits too. What?
He wore leather coats. He wore
leather coats.
No. Hold on. We gonna sit here and act like the dude didn't have a leather vest on in the videos.
He had a leather vest. It's a vest, bro. You talking about the pants too?
Leather.
No hip hopper wore leather pants like that. We didn't do that.
What they just said about Tupac?
Tupac.
What they said about Tupac? First of all, he used to wear leotard shirts. You need to stop.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Exactly.
You go look at the interview. He had a leotard.
Time out. Let's let the brother rest in peace. Rest in peace to Pac.
In that leather vest.
Tupac. Rest in peace. Let Pac rest in peace. We're not gonna do all that y'all doing. I don't know what y'all doing, but we're not gonna do all that. We're not gonna do all that. It's a vest.
Oh, so now we can't call out the leather vests?
Yeah,
we
it was
can't
a
call
leather
them out
vest.
now?
A leather vest is gangster. What you talking about?
Trucker.
Oh, bro.
A leather
Throw in the
vest.
towel.
Trucker.
Throw in the towel,
No,
dog.
trucker. Here's how I know y'all dudes don't know how to dress in this, because a leather
So now
vest
we don't
is,
know how to
hold on,
dress.
listen,
Go
trucker,
ahead,
listen.
Go ahead.
A leather vest is timeless, bro.
Yeah.
A leather vest is timeless. If you got some good leather boots on with a belt and that leather vest bring out that shirt, man,
You
come
doing
on,
your
man.
thing. Yeah, leather vest is
Cool.
That's timeless,
So
bro.
then why y'all mad
Y'all
when
just-
we sit here and say y'all was outside in 80-degree leather outfits?
No, nobody outside in that, man. We the clown.
Lord.
But hold up, what you just said? What did he just say?
It's in the fall, trucker.
Hold on. Here comes Sway, the old Nigma hater. Here comes Sway.
Hey.
I should have known that Sway was coming up here. Shout out to Sway. But go ahead, trucker, and then Sway, you next. What's up, Sway?
No. I'm gonna let Sway cook because he know. Go ahead and cook, Sway. Let him cook.
I just got here. Only thing I heard that was kind of funny to me when Iz was like, "Nah, man, only rich niggas wear leather." I said that may be true, but not because you didn't want to wear leather. Y'all mofos was wearing pleather, that fake A leather. Y'all was wearing that fake A leather. Didn't try to act, front and stunt. Act like y'all was Eddie Murphy on the low, but nah, don't act like y'all wasn't wearing that stuff because it wasn't cool. Y'all wanted to wear it, you couldn't afford it. So you had to get that fake leather.
I didn't wear fake. No, we can't. No, I didn't wear any fake leather. I didn't wear any fake leather or any pleather or any of that. No, I did not. No, thank
Right,
you.
but they was outside in leather fur coats and pleather fur coats. You know what I'm saying, with them pleather boots on with the fur on the side. Got the nerve to talk about
trucker.
that.
If you talking, listen,
nothing.
trucker. If you talking about the women, yes, they've always been into patent leather. The women
Bro.
have always been into patent. Listen, guys wasn't go come outside. Guys that had motion, you wasn't coming outside with your same outfit like your sister or auntie may wear. You would get clowned and be crying for 2 weeks in the house. They wasn't gonna let you get, even the women would clown y'all. But now today, unfortunately, y'all like to wear the same type of outfits to match the girls.
You know what they sound? You know what they sound like? They sound like because Cameo. Hold on, trucker. Ferg. They sound like because the dude from Cameo wore that red jock strap, and then everybody was walking around like Cameo talking about "word up." Like wilding. Y'all are wilding.
Hold on. So we gonna ignore
That went above
again.
my head. I think that's too old.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But there's a group. It's like candy, so good.
Yeah.
You know that song. That dude used to wear a red jock strap out on the outside of his clothes, and that was his thing. He used to wear a red jock strap on the outside of his clothes.
Chaps? It was like reverse chaps or something?
Nah, it was like a red jock strap.
It was a cup. You wore a cup.
A
Yeah,
cup.
like a boxer's belt. It was like a boxer's cup.
Cup on the front of everything that he wore, and that shit did not take off. Only he was known for it, and he was Cameo. He was cool, but nobody else wanted to do that shit. Just like when Eddie Murphy came out with that leather outfit, that was cool for Eddie. None of us wanted to do that shit. That shit looked gay as hell.
and yet y'all was outside in leather vests.
No,
and
we
see-through
wasn't.
net shirts during the summertime.
There you go. We couldn't afford a leather vest.
Be honest with me, Iz. This might be before your time, but I'm not 1,000% sure. But be honest with me. Did you ever put Jerry curl juice in your hair?
No.
Man.
No. It was my time, but no.
You ever perm your hair?
No. I had an S curl though. I did have an S curl.
That's a perm.
What?
That's a perm. That's a relaxer, sir. Don't do that.
I tried to put S curl. I wanted to be Puerto Rican at one time in my life. I wanted to be a Puerto Rican at one time in my life. So I did try to.
Oh my God.
That's what they use.
And that's what we talking about.
One time ever, I tried to because my hair was was wavy at one time, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't quite get it to curl like I wanted to. So I tried to put that S curl in there, and yeah, I did myself
Yeah,
dirty.
Izzy wanted his hair to look wet, but it was dry.
brother, please, give me my activator. I poured that like the movie when dude was pouring out the dude's activator, and his hair started drying each time he kept pouring it out over and over and over. That's what we talking about.
That's not an S curl.
And
That's a Jerry curl. It's a different.
Bro, listen. If you permed your hair, nigga, it's in the
I
same
didn't perm
category.
my hair. I had an S curl. I tried to get an S curl. I didn't even. I bought it off the street, so I only had part of it. I didn't have the
so you
whole
bought it off
kit.
the street.
I didn't even have the whole kit. It made it so bad. Hey, I
He had the. Oh man.
Ferg, I
listen,
bought
listen,
it on the yard sale.
You done made the old bootleg deal at the park.
I like ran on down. I like ran on down Malcolm X. Oh, I had to go to the toilet.
You done bought you a damn thing. You done bought it off the bootleg. Off the
bootleg, yo. Hey, and didn't even buy the whole thing. Hey, JD said Izzy Bear's Trucker Yell had the G Unit tank top with the taco meat hanging out.
Oh man, you gonna do us like that? Now you gonna talk about the G Unit tank tops? Okay.
I didn't wear that either. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, everybody else. See, there's a lot of stuff I just was not gonna do. I didn't like I was not wearing no biker pants. I was never gonna do that. I never wore no leather pants, no hammer pants. I was never gonna do that. I never wanted to do that. I don't even like sweatsuits. I don't like sweatpants like that. I don't wear sweatpants. I don't like sweatpants. I don't like because I'm not.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I'm thinking this might be the white community. I was like, wasn't there a trend of wearing like fishnet shirts or like t-shirts or something?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me explain that.
I want to say that's like the rock and
roll. Ain't no explanation for that.
No, because I wanted to give him context, right? When I was like 10, when I was like 10 or 11, right? I remember my brother had one. I think I had one. It was like 4th of July. So as a kid, it was from the 70s. It was from the 70s style, and it was that disco era style. So I caught it as a kid. By the time I was a teenager, all of that was phased out. We were into the label of jeans, and it, like it just said, it was a certain level of jeans. If you grew, listen.
Oh,
if you grew up if you had work, no, True Religion was when I was a full adult.
Yeah, we wore Levi's and Lee jeans and
we
Jordan
ushered in the name brands in the 80s. Everybody was trying to go and get the.
No, that wasn't around yet.
Religion came out when you was probably But let me say this real quick.
Early 2000s. Go ahead.
Yes, because again, a lot of these brands didn't even take off until Black people started rocking them.
Yeah.
When Gen X started rocking these brands, that's when they took off, right? And people understood that I can't wear certain outfits outside.
Yep.
And because the girls would clown you. Your mama will say something about your little ugly outfit. If you don't go in there and take that little He-Man, they would, and that was the thing. Now, dudes are actually looking at what the women wear, and I could be wrong, and trying to match their style.
That's crazy. Hey, shout out to hold on real quick. Shout out to Vixen Forever. Remember this? Shout. Lisa played out. These are the things that we're talking about. Come on. And then they changed the song. Then they changed the song to doo-doo. You got a triple fat goose. Doo-doo. You got a. So they used to have mad jokes. So they used to take all the popular songs and diss people if you wore the style from like last year. If you wore that style this year, they would just I hate that. I ain't into that no more because that's ridiculous. If I paid $200, $300 something, I'm gonna wear that shit until that shit can't be worn no more. I don't give a damn what nobody say. You know what I'm saying? I paid good money for this. I'm gonna get my money's worth. I'm gonna get my money's worth. Shout out to that. Cap what? Just like Candace.
If you had a designer shirt, there was a 3XL. Just because it had a design on it, you spent $250. You're not wearing a 3XL shirt today like you would have back in the day.
I can
some things just go out of style.
Yeah, but
Oh,
but listen, that's why I'm talking about today. Like shit, you know how long I had this polo shirt? Shit, I'm just trying to tell you. I wear it
Hey, Polo's
to
getting.
polo. I wear it till it fall off. Shout out to that. Hey, a sundress and natural hair would never be outdated. I know that's right, my sister. Hello, hello. It sure won't.
Hey,
It
sure
sure won't.
won't.
What's up, Lighthouse?
Right.
What's going
Polo's
on?
getting up there, man.
Good day to you, Lighthouse. Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Polo's
Yeah.
become one of the brands.
It's timeless because Polo's been out since
I got a but
since the 60s. Polo's been out since the 60s, so Polo is timeless really at this point. But yeah, it's been out since the 60s. And it's been
it,
popular since the 70s,
it
80s. You know what I'm saying?
in terms of I don't know what you would call the people who actually would wear the polos, the slacks, the khakis, the Sperry's, or whatever, like that group, sure, is still popular. But in terms of like urban culture, where the kids or whatever, the trendy stuff, no, that shit gone. That shit dead and gone. It is no longer a part of
Shit.
urban culture wear. It was a part of it at one point. I don't think polo is a part of that
You
wear
crazy
anymore.
as hell.
It's definitely
Wait,
dead and
first of
gone.
all, you crazy as
Nah,
hell. You crazy as hell
they
because
still
guess
rock
what?
polo. Yeah, they
Right,
still
every
for
rock
day.
facts
polo.
they rock polo.
Who is
I
they?
yeah, I
Old
still
niggas
yeah.
or
No,
I
you
mean,
No,
and
no,
listen,
all.
you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
you talking about old
yeah,
niggas?
no, polo boots and the polo button ups or the polo sweat. Yeah, absolutely.
but here,
That I will admit
Those,
that's gonna always
those,
be timeless.
those
so,
people
brother,
people aren't
wait,
wearing polo button ups as an urban outfit.
brother,
okay.
let me
Like
say
people
this.
used to wear a polo. People, go ahead. My fault.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I want you to finish.
No, I was saying people used to wear a polo collar shirt with Jordans. And that was an urban outfit. That is no longer happening unless you are old Nigma that's still reminiscent on the past. But as the urban fit today, that is no longer an urban fit.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that, right? I would agree that as the generations get younger, y'all went from wearing shoes, then now y'all wearing the same
Crocs
Uggs that the sisters wear.
or
That's a
Crocs.
that's a different,
Oh,
yeah, Crocs. That's what you're right, is
oh,
the Crocs. Now I will say this, right? Because a polo shirt ain't necessarily the brand polo. The polo shirt is what Izzy has on, and they've been rocking with the polo shirt so long. You see it in school uniforms, you see it in college. You can buy some paraphernalia. It gonna have your logo on it. You, and that's the thing. The polo style of shirt is timeless. It's certain things that were timeless that today, like I never saw a generation of men wearing pants so tight their calf muscles is showing. I never saw men wearing jackets where instead of the wrist fabric, it doesn't cover half the
Are you
hand. It's over
serious?
back here over
Are
the
you
wrist.
serious? The 70s and the 80s didn't have a bunch of people wearing tight ass jeans and doing a bunch of drugs? Are you crazy? Y'all was
No,
wearing
Exactly.
fishnet
come
stocking
on,
t-shirts.
man.
we
Y'all was
Exactly.
said
wearing
the
spikes.
same
Y'all was
thing,
wearing
Sway.
spikes on your neck.
We said the same.
Nigga,
No,
Spikes
spikes
No,
on
on
we
their
their
neck.
neck.
wasn't.
Niggas was wearing
there was white
spikes
What?
on their
people,
neck.
black
I
folks
That's
that
salute
what I
wear
niggas,
told you.
spikes,
bro.
Not the
This
man.
Not
is
spikes.
us.
what get
And
history.
Come on,
the neck
man.
and the wrist. I told
Not
Black
y'all.
us.
folk,
Y'all watch too much TV. Y'all was not
TV,
there.
STV is
No,
Wait,
I
TV.
don't
I
know.
said the
Too
same
much.
That's a,
thing.
Bruh,
hold on,
STV.
said
hold
the
on.
same thing.
You know what y'all
That's
sound
white
like to
people.
us
That's
that was
TV.
there. Y'all sound like the people that say all black people do this or all black people
Yes.
do that.
Oh
That's what
man.
y'all
Oh
sound.
my
Hold on.
God.
Let me land. Y'all sound like that to us because we was there. We under
Right.
that was. I don't know one person who wore no damn spikes. But do you understand
Right.
how
Not
bad
one.
the people would talk about you? Your parents wouldn't let you go out the house with no goddamn
Hell
no spike around your neck. You couldn't even
Yeah,
wear colors.
but
Hold on
outside
real
of,
quick. You couldn't
but
even wear
is.
colors. You couldn't even wear colors in your hair. It was a sign of
no.
rebellion when they started wearing the flat tops, when they started dyeing it. That was
Yes.
unheard of. That
Yeah,
was
Yes.
unheard
I
of,
got
bro.
you. I got you. Is but I think is a level of conflation too because the tight jean wearing, skinny jean wearing, in my opinion, that's not my generation. That's the millennials, and
Brother,
I'm not a millennial. So that's
they wear
trucker in
fitted.
them, and they wore skinny
Oh wait,
jeans and
nah.
they wore
No, we didn't.
what's the
No, we didn't. No,
Velados?
we
They wore
didn't.
skinny jeans. Yeah, y'all
No,
did. Y'all was
no,
literally
we
hold on,
didn't.
trucker. Give me a second. I need
No,
you to
we
give me a
didn't.
second so I can make a
Little
point. I
Wayne.
need you to
Go,
give me a second so I can make a
go ahead.
point. I need you to
Little
give me
Wayne.
a
Got
second
you.
so I can make a point, right? So when the jerking scene, the dance jerking happened, and y'all was wearing skinny jeans and velados, that was y'all. That was the millennials dancing up and down on YouTube with their jeans, they tight ass jeans and velados on, and doing all those
dance move. That was y'all. Now, granted, I was young enough to see that because my older brother is a millennial, but our generation wasn't like kind of like Uncle Ferg said, where he saw that fishnet stocking thing. But by the time he got to a teenager,
Yeah, I
that
was
was
old.
gone. The tight jeans and the velados and the jerk and all that dance move. By the time I was a teenager, that was gone. We had slim fits, we had form fitting, we weren't nothing nut hugging. If anything, a lot of times by my time, my age group, we would untie our shoelaces and you wouldn't even tie them because you would call that nut hugging your shoes. So like people didn't even tie their shoes after a while. Once I became a teenager, they would loosen their laces and then walk around with loose laces. And that was
Yeah,
the
you
style.
invert,
We
you
didn't wear
invert
tight. Tight was not my generation.
So you know why you was able to wear form fitted? Because Gen X was your parent. We wore form fitted because our bodies were a lot slimmer. You didn't see 400-pound dudes and 360-pound females running around. And if it was one or two. It wasn't a group. Most people were
Okay,
form
so
fit right with that.
so you saying the millennials' parents were the ecstasy rock and roll foes that was on that tight jean wearing, so it kind of just drifted off with their generation because it was socially acceptable because their parents accepted it. That's what you're saying?
When you say millennial, what generation of adult was that?
So millennials right now would be constitute, I think, 41, 42 to about 30, about 29,
Yeah,
30 is that's
Gen
age
X. Gen
bracket.
X was Gen
Gen
X could have
Z,
been. Yeah.
Gen Z is about
Boom.
28 to about 13 right now.
Okay, so that's that could be Gen X also.
Yeah,
Between that,
my kids are
like
Gen Z.
Izzy's age and younger,
Yeah,
and
my
for
kids are
me
Gen
it would
Z.
be the 40 because I graduated high school in '86. I was 18, so at the last 40 years when I was a young adult, 21, 22, I don't know. New Jack City is the marker that I use as far as me. I was 21, 23, and I saw how everything shifted. It went from masculine men to men more sensitive about what somebody say about them. Me and Izzy grew up where we can Jones on each other all day. Only thing was off limit was your mama.
Your mama. Yep. Your
That was
mama
it.
was off
Your
limits.
sister could get it. Your granny could get it.
Your
But
daddy
your
could
mama,
get it. Your
yeah.
mama.
And see, that was the rules. But then as we became adults, we started having children. We didn't want to raise our children like our mamas and them raised us. But I used to ask people, y'all niggas graduated high school. Y'all went out and did some work and tried to be productive. The children that come up with us, they feel entitled because we was trying to work and hustle and get everything. Now the kids is lazier than ever. At least you couldn't come home and not be able to read in your house.
Yep.
You couldn't do that.
You got to learn how to read early, like when you was like 4 or 5 years old.
At least by the 4th grade, you better learn how to read, or your mama go hold you back until you learn how. Yeah.
Oh days.
But I'm
That's a parental issue.
Yeah, but
Nah, really first grade. Really, in my house, first grade, we know how to read in
early
kindergarten.
70s.
But Gen X, we were saying, listen, you gonna know how to do the same shit we had to do in high school, in school. Learn how to read, learn how to write, multiply, divide. But the parents of truckers age, y'all kids, and I ain't talking about you. Y'all kids can't even read a clock. That's one of the basic things in the black neighborhood. What time is it?
Well, you know how you had to be inside by the time the street light come on anyway. So
and you knew it too, is it? You ain't need no watch. No, you knew when to get home when that sun hit that horizon. See y'all later.
Yeah, when street light come
Reading
on,
is reading is fundamental, man. And I think the biggest issue is that, in my opinion, a lot of people who don't even read, in my opinion, they somehow have a critique of books or reading in general. Like, you don't need to read a paperback, no image, no nothing book. You need to read. Whatever that is, if it got a couple images, if it's a graphic novel, if it's not a graphic, you just need to read. Get your mind moving, your thoughts going. So if your kid wants to read comic books or he wants to read the newspaper and all that, let him read that. Don't judge him because there's photos and thinking you're dumbing itself down because there's illustration. Like, I think that's the biggest crux, a lot of times with people reading is that they don't allow people to make it enjoyable for themselves. They always got something to say, some type of opinion. Just let mofo read.
Look how thick the manga is. Look how thick the manga is. These are my son's mangas right here. Yeah.
And let them read it out loud. Let
Yeah,
them
I
kids read
agree.
out
That's
loud,
Called a
man. That helps.
manga.
even. I
Yep.
normally
Like
like
manga.
even with the subtitles. You know, when we watching our manga or Dwanga, you know, anime and stuff or whatever. When they stop speaking, you know what I'm saying? I put it on there and I'm like, you better learn how to read as fast as you can. We're gonna
It
talk
ain't
about it at
the
the end
truck.
of the
It
day.
ain't so much the reading though; it's the comprehension of what you read.
Now
I used
that's a
to the
Well, that's why I
best,
said you asked the question at the end. That's why I said like that's what my dad used
but
to do. At the
but
end of it, hey, what does this mean? What is that? What you know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it. Then he hit the play button. You know what I'm saying?
listen, the best way to teach, and listen, I believe in this to the day I'm off this earth. The best way to teach young people how to read. Now, when they go to school, we used to read in the reading circle. I don't know if y'all had that. It'd be 12 little slow, little drooly little kids sitting
Oh yeah.
around, and everybody had to follow in that book and
read
read
out
out
loud.
loud.
Read out loud. Yeah.
First 2 days, you might be stuttering your little words, can't enunciate your enunciated words, but by the end of that week, you didn't want your friends clowning you at the playground. You knew how to read. And just like Sway said, you know what? Started reading comic books. Every little book you could find, you would just read a couple of pages of it. And that's why I think people sort of get selfish with the younger folk because kids can't write in cursive and that don't have to necessarily come from the school. Kids don't
Yep.
get motivated. And listen, if your kid like comic books, go buy them some comic books.
Yep.
Find your own comic books your brother ain't using no more. He'll value it more, and it might be worth a little money.
No doubt. And
But
JD
I
said,
can't
right
open it
cursive.
though.
JD said, write cursive and manuscript. He also said,
Yes.
find a passion and read. That's a fact. Y'all but all said that us old Nigmas will forever rock polo. That's probably a fact. We rock polo. That's probably a fact. Yeah, we definitely do. Like I said, the Nigmas in the 80s was on that suspect ish. J. Jermaine said, your man took that through the grade said 1996 freshman year in high school. I rocked the 3/4 lip. That was what we was wearing, and a leather baseball cap. People thought I was pushing weight. That's what we wore. Yo, hold up. I read that one. Shout out to my guy, JJ Man. Hey, y'all make sure y'all support the show. If y'all want your comments highlighted red, we only need 15 more people. 15 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today so we can keep our show going. I appreciate you. Hit the like button. Likes are free though. I hope we don't get into these conversations with y'all know. What?
Oh Lord.
Oh no. Go ahead. Y'all got the floor.
Nah.
I
Hey,
think in terms of the
we
comprehension. Sorry, go ahead,
oh, my
Trucker.
bad. No, you good. I was gonna ask his question. But go ahead, you go first.
I was
Money
going to say in
Market
terms
said
of
he's
that.
the Money still rock polo, by the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, Uncle Ferg on the polo style, yeah, but I was talking about the polo brand in terms of,
That's faded.
anyways.
Yeah, you're right.
People, I think there was a time where what was that crocodile one or Tommy Hilfiger
Lacoste,
or
Lacoste.
yeah, so it
Tommy
it, it
Hilfiger,
varies to
Nordica. Yeah, yeah.
Nautica, some other different brand that also makes polo shirts and blah blah blah.
DKNY and all that.
Whatever it is, I'm sure if Gucci made Gucci the brand made a polo shirt, Nigmas will be wearing it, which they probably already do.
They do.
So I'm not talking
Mhm.
about the style, I'm talking about the brand. But
Yeah.
in terms of reading, the comprehension, my biggest self reflection on my biggest issue on comprehending what I was reading when I was younger, and not just reading and streamline, is that I just didn't give a f about what I was reading. Like I just didn't care. So when you're forced to read something in school and something that just has nothing to do with you care about, but you got to do it for a paper. Like I had a hard time reading it one time and understanding it because I would get so bored and so distracted and so just not caring as I'm reading it that I would have to I just zoned out. Now I got to read it over and read it over and read it over. But the things that I find interesting to read, I don't have an issue locking in. And if anything, that's my biggest issue is I tone everything else out when I lock in and when I start reading. And then you don't get to the point of being able to be comfortable reading, talking in front of people, comprehending the words, unless you do read and you expand your vocabulary. That's what I said, man. I agree on some of the old Enigmas talk. Reading is fundamental. Gotta read, man.
Readers are leaders. Readers are leaders.
Yeah.
OG, you was trying to say something. Go ahead. I think we cut you off and then Trucker, you got it. Go
Oh
ahead.
no,
OG.
no, I wasn't about to say nothing, bro.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Truck.
No, I was gonna ask, are we getting back to conversation or are we gonna talk?
Yo, man, we
Because
flowing, man. Go ahead. You talk about what you want to talk
you
about.
know, No, I'm just asking. You know, we done embarrassing you old niggas. So you know, I mean,
This
that's
nigga
all.
right here, man.
All
That's all
right,
I'm
he
saying.
bugging out. He bugging
Stop
out.
the trucker,
You
man.
know what I'm
No,
saying?
man. Listen, all of that matters, right? And this is, and listen, I love. That's why I sort of went into the schools, man, because I saw what lack of motivation that they were getting from the teachers and at home. I was the adult in probably the most complicated time in the all throughout the 2000s. That was me dealing with young parents, dealing with um, children not allowed to see both parents, dealing with fathers coming out of the penitentiary. I was one of the generations with Izzy. They told us, see, people think these things are new. We were the generation that wasn't supposed to make it.
Fact.
After they give us all of these tools, I had wood shop twice, middle school and high school. All of these resources that they were giving us, and then they were saying a lot of y'all ain't gonna make it. So what they do, my favorite generation, they brought them drugs into our communities from north to south, east to west. Brothers went from fighting in the park, being best friends the next week, to deleting each other across the street. That's when a lot of things change. And a lot of those young, I think if you probably about 40 now, all you saw was violence. All you saw from top to bottom, what regardless of neighborhood, you saw was violence. So I can understand that, how y'all view things sometimes, because the women went through the same thing. That's why I said when I first came up, this is the only generation where the women fight y'all back. Gen X women wasn't fighting like that. Millennial, boomer women wasn't fighting like that. And every other woman, they stood up, but they wasn't shaming the man. They wasn't shaming the hardworking dude, the 9 to 5. They was trying to lock him down quick.
Well,
And
but there was that one girl that said, "Nick, but please, you work for UPS." Shout out to JD 1975. Said they gave till 18 to live. Yeah, they gave us till 18 to live. That's a fact. We wasn't supposed to make it. That's why we're Gen X, unknown generation, man. We're Gen X for a reason. We wasn't supposed to make it. We was an experiment.
Yeah, and we don't have no name. That's why we Gen X, because they didn't know
what
what?
was gonna
You
happen
know
with
what,
us.
Coach Ferg? You absolutely right about that. I will agree with that part. I will definitely agree with that. Because I
And y'all,
remember somebody mentioned this before, right? Somebody mentioned this before, that's why when you asked the question, we was dissecting frauds, but I remember when they took out wood shop and because back then, like in I was in high school, like 2003. About time I graduated, about time like my senior year, uh, they removed the city. You know what I'm saying? The recreation center. They removed all of that. Like hell, I know people that was so about time they even got out of high school, they had their cosmetology license. They was all they already had the mechanics. They had the construction havoc or whatever you want to call it. But about time I even like 2 or 3 years later, it was gone. Building knocked
but
down, and they built the mall.
Chuck,
Pretty much.
you know why they was doing that, right? Because they was expecting us, most Gen Xers, right, to really get caught up in the drug game. And some did, the ones that really stayed close to home, and they went after the same vulnerable dudes that grew up with a mama, because most Gen Xers grew up in the projects. And most wanted to make it out. They didn't rely on mama, they didn't rely on the system. Most guys didn't even want no welfare, they wanted to go work. That's why most Gen Xers 50 and under, they starting to retire. They done already put in their time because they've been working since they was teenagers.
Yep.
And that's the thing, you know what I'm saying, that doesn't get highlighted the most. And most Gen Xers are not flashy. We didn't talk about the girl we slept with.
Right.
We didn't talk about, you know what I'm saying? We didn't
We
talk about
still
how much
don't,
money
Berg.
we had. Yeah.
We still don't, Berg.
It
we
wasn't flashy.
might wear it a little bit, but we might be a little flashy, but we don't talk about what we do.
Around our boys, you know, you like, you know what I'm saying, man, you don't want that. Why, man? I like her, man. Believe me, you don't want that.
Facts.
Hey,
I
KO
will say
Black
that.
said we wasn't supposed to make it past 25. Jokes on you. We still alive. Facts.
Still alive,
Facts
man.
on facts. Still alive. Glory be to the Most High God. Hey, and yo, if y'all enjoying the show, support. We need everybody to throw $5 at us. Hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Everybody throw $5 at. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. I think we just need 14 more people, at least $5 a piece. Or 15, one of the two. But if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, go ahead and support that show. Help us reach our goal today. Appreciate y'all for sure. But yeah, man, man, it's crazy though. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world, man. I think back on it, Ferg, and I'm so grateful, man, because it's like contrary to what Sway believe, and it's amazing when people try to say that we don't know what we're talking about. I get befuddled. I'll be like, "Are y'all crazy?" And most Gen Xers
I've been quiet for
absolutely know
10
this.
minutes. How did I get pulled into
No,
this?
but listen, what I'm saying, but what I'm saying
Leave me
is,
alone.
okay, you're up here. I
Leave me
believe
alone.
I'm trying to tell you, Gen Xers are some of the most wisest that there are. The reason being is because we had to do a lot of things on our own without any supervision, without any help, and we learned from experience and we survived. So learning from experience, surviving, and then being tapped into the newer generation and the technology as well, that gives us a very unfair advantage that most people don't really understand. Like we not really a joke for real. So when I hear people talk about how Gen Xers don't know what they're talking about, they just be talking. So I'm like, okay, if that's what you think.
But is it we don't know what we're talking about when it comes to the ladies, right? Because we didn't experience that. Listen, we didn't experience women yelling. You know, if it was a case where a man got caught cheating, yeah, the woman, she'd be ready to key your car, bust out your windows. That's about it. She
Bust
wasn't
your
coming
tires.
over to slap your mama, beat up your sister, throw gasoline on all your stuff, man. That started coming in. I know y'all saw Waiting to Exhale. That was the type of messaging that they was trying to usher in, right? And most brothers didn't run to the white woman. Most brothers didn't give up on the sisters.
Shit, I know. I don't know about that
No,
one,
they
Bert.
just started playing the game, Izzy, because most dudes, especially who believed in themselves, had confidence in that time.
When I was in
They,
school, all my homies had white girls because that was
I
the
was
thing.
yeah,
'Cause the white
but
girls
in
was
college,
paying.
yeah,
The
Izzy, in
white girls,
college you have a Becky here
the
too.
white girls was paying like they weighed. So all
Yes,
my homies had
and
white
they doing your homework and your papers. Yeah, they had no gag reflux in when I was in college. They live like that. But I wouldn't say wife them up, and
Yeah,
they
yeah,
had it fun. But
right.
now they wifing up everybody but the
Man,
sister. I want me a
y'all
light
some damn
skin.
y'all some damn traitors.
What you mean? Who's some traders? Who's some
Y'all some
traders?
damn traitors.
Who's some traders?
What we saying on Trey?
Doctor UDG said y'all some damn traitors. I thought
Who?
y'all some
You keep
mayonnaise on
saying
your
the same
elbow.
thing, but they ain't telling us nothing. Who's some traders?
Hold on. Let me get put in my
Smacky?
microphone.
Smacky?
It's loud
Smacky
enough,
down?
man.
Tell
This
him
is
to take the
Doctor
food ass out.
you did you hear? You
His wife sounds just
Negroes
like
is some
yeah.
traitors to the black community.
How?
All this mountainous of blackness, and you decide to go mess with the mayonnaise. Shame on you, brothers. Shame on you, brothers.
I don't know.
What you talking
Angel,
about, Trey?
and we all know. Angel Earl said that was still a little taboo for our culture. We had
Yeah.
traditional grandparents. Yeah.
Yes. You couldn't bring a white girl home to your
Yeah,
mama and
oh
dad.
no, definitely
No.
couldn't. I got
So
beat
your
up.
grandma.
I had white girls. A friend, two white girls came there as my homies to come and we was gonna go bowling. She said, "Who you here to see?" My mom said, "Who you here to see?" And they said, "We're here to see Izzy." And she was like, "Hold on for a minute." She slammed the door in their face. And then
Yeah.
she said, that's the first time she tried to, but she said, "If you ever bring a white girl in my house," I was loud. I'm like,
See?
yo. She's like,
Yeah.
tell him to go home. I said, Ma. She said, you ain't going nowhere. Tell him to go home. I said, damn. I said, you's a racist.
Yes.
I said,
Brother
you's a
Izzy,
racist.
sound like you had a wonderful mother. Your mother was making sure you stayed with the blackness.
My mother was wonderful, but
God bless.
she's a
Bless your
racist.
mother.
I said, she is a racist.
Oh,
I mean, that's why, like, I don't know. I'm not the age of really understanding, but I'm at an age where I can somewhat compartmentalize it, even though I didn't live through it. But there's a lot of people that still live in this country, shit, in our politics, that grew up in a time where there was a white only and a black only sign.
Oh
Like
yeah.
you're 76, 75, 80 years old, 90 years old. You grew up in a time where you were literally in segregated schools. So for your grandma, or your mom, or whoever, like you not messing with that white girl, that's she grew up with Emmett Till was a real thing.
Oh yeah.
So,
Exactly.
I
She
don't know
saw
if
you
that
as a
constitutes her as a racist or
no,
if
no.
if
I was
that
playing. She's
just
not racist. I was just
if
playing.
that just
Exactly.
made the most sense at the time.
No,
Yeah,
no, but no, she
Hey,
did. She grew up.
preach it,
She
You
grew
brother.
up.
ain't
Hold on,
Emmett
Preach
hold
it.
Till
on.
and Milo, is
And
he?
listen, and listen, Sway.
Preach
exactly.
it,
And
brother.
listen,
Preach
Exactly,
it,
Sway.
brother.
bro.
Hold on, real quick. Sway. To add on to that real quick. The truth is, yeah, they used to get chased home. Like you know what I'm saying. Like when they was trying to go to school and stuff like that. Believe it or not, the white kids used to chase them home and threaten them and like throw rocks at them and all kinds of wild stuff. My parents, I couldn't even imagine. My parents would tell me, I'm like, yo, what in Brooklyn? And she's like, yeah, in
Yeah,
Brooklyn. Them Italian kids used to come at us crazy, la 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 la, woo 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 woo, and it was highly segregated, but they still used to come and used to harass them. And so she, she had a real big stigma when it came to that, and when it came
exactly.
to like white people. So yeah, good, good.
You keep forgetting. Y'all keep
That's
forgetting this
crazy.
part. A lot of them didn't make it home during voting. And a lot of them did not make it home when it came to voting.
Yeah.
It wasn't
I
even
didn't
just
think they was
voting,
like that in New York at that time. I didn't think they was really
Oh
on
but
that.
yeah, definitely. Yo, yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely. But
What?
listen, Bensonhurst,
Yeah,
Sheepshead Bay,
maybe in
Canarsie.
Texas, and not
No,
in New York.
Brooklyn
Bruh,
in
do,
Brooklyn, New York, absolutely, without question. Them
yeah,
Italian people, you see it on the movies. If you pay attention, you see it on the mafia movies and stuff like that all the time. They call them Muyongs and all that stuff. Yeah, they was man
bruh,
crazy racist, crazy
Yeah,
and
what you
violent.
talking about? How you think
real
what's
fine.
call it what's that Manhattan what's the park in New York,
Or Central Park with Seneca Village.
Central Park, how you yeah right all of that was going on, bro.
but I was the
Yeah,
generation that I was the first bus generation. I was second, but no, I was the first bus generation in the 70s. I was in the third grade when they took us from mostly black schools and spread us out over the counties to the white schools. And one reason they did that because all the sports, black people dominated everything, swimming, jump rope, everything. We dominated. So they're
dog,
like, we got to even it out. Some of y'all went to different schools from y'all
debate
neighbors
all of that.
across the street. But
Yeah,
again, this is what I'm saying. We were the ones to get I guess, the modernization of America per se. They was
first,
giving us the tools that was needed to go out and start our own business. A lot of Gen Xers been entrepreneurs since they was kids.
just with his kids. That's a fact.
You know,
Omni
so
waving the back. I thought it was just me, but that's a fact. Yeah, I definitely was. I was selling candy in school. Hey, Angel Earthler said my
it's
cousin
cutting
brought
high.
home
That
a
sound like
white
my
girl.
son right now.
My grandfather drove her home and said, "You can't go to her house and she can't come here." Good gracious. What's up, Blanco? Hey, yo, Blanco's in the building. Yo, Omni, that
What's
you?
going on?
Omni, that you?
Hey, your mic
Yeah,
is
can you hear
like
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
extremely.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
there
Okay,
you
yeah, I
Is
can hear
that
you.
better? All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had to
I
turn it
was
up.
in
I
the
didn't realize it was down. What's
We
happening?
good. We good. What's good? What's good? What's up? When y'all
go.
said, Izzy, you didn't have two black female friends back there. I did. I had all kinds of, but those girls were cool. They was just coming to hang out. Those girls were cool girls. They just happened to be
Bullshit.
white. We was friends. They was cool.
Bullshit.
They was cool girls. One looked like Mariah Carey too. Ooh, we.
Uh-huh. See, look. Bullshit.
They
We
was
ain't going for
cool.
we. You ain't
Oh,
fooling
you
us.
have
We
you had
understand.
one like that too?
Yeah, man. Oh
There
my!
was
I
I
didn't know
had
you
a
knew anything.
there was a Mariah Carey and a what's that dang, what is a Kelly
Kelly
Rowland type.
Clarkson. Kelly
No, a Kelly
Clarkson.
no,
Kelly
a Kelly
Clarkson.
Rowland type walking around my neighborhood that was
Wait,
friends.
Kelly Rowland type white girl?
No, it was a black girl. No, I said there
Oh,
was a
okay.
Mariah Carey light skinned chick and there was a Kelly Rowland light black girl that was friends walking around my
Oh,
neighborhood. I
oh,
was
okay.
friends with both of them.
Okay, cool. Hey, Blanco said
More than friends with one of
most Italian
I,
bars love smoke
I hear you.
snap enigmas. I had a few Italian 304s Myself, so did the homies. Yeah, okay, yeah. But I'm saying back in the days when my mom and dad was coming up, they used to get chased. They used to get chased around Brooklyn by the Italians. It's crazy. I couldn't
Yeah,
imagine that,
Yeah,
especially being in Brownsville. But yeah, it happened. Yeah,
that's why I
it's
came
it's
up
good.
on. There's actually this documentary around that time period that you're talking about, the time period of the 1976
mm-hmm,
in Queens, called
mm-hmm,
Rosedale: What It Is,
mm,
and they highlight a black family moving into an all-white neighborhood,
mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I
exactly what you're
remember that.
talking about.
I
Exactly
remember
what you're
that.
talking about is it was hell on wheels for them every day. They protested the family moving into the neighborhood. They chased the kids out of the school. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? When the bell rang, the black kids didn't know what was going on. They thought it was a parade. They were joining in, but really it was a protest for them.
Wow,
They didn't realize it was a protest for them.
that's crazy. Yo, and you know it's crazy. Everyone hates Chris. He talks about that without talking about it too. If y'all ever watch it, he talks
Yeah.
about that without
Oh
talking
yeah,
about how they used to chase him out of school, how you had to bully as a white kid, la la la. That's that, you know what I'm saying? That's that dynamic when you go to a
yeah.
predominantly white school in
Yep.
Brooklyn or whatever the case may be. Yeah.
My
That-
favorite highlight of Everybody Hates Chris was the white liberal teacher that thought she was helping something by
Mm-hmm.
treating him like a charity case, and she was the most racist piece of shit on the
that's
show. I'm
that's usually how it is.
sorry.
That's usually how it is, though, unfortunately.
Yo.
They started telling black boys that they can go out and be anything, accomplish anything they want to get in them white classes, and the teacher look you in the eye and say, you ain't
Yep.
gonna be nothing, boy.
Guidance
You're gonna be a
counselor.
failure."
Nah, it wasn't even that. They wasn't even teaching them. They was giving them half-ass bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Until they got grown, and then they realized
Is
they
somebody
come on, bro.
talking?
That's still
Yeah, Truck is talking.
yeah. That's
I
yes.
can't hear him.
They
Yeah, you might have to go out and come back
yeah.
in. You might probably trip. Yeah, Truck, I can hear you.
I mean, bro.
I can hear everybody else.
My bad. My bad. They still doing it right now, bro. Even to this day, they just try to be slick with it, like pulling Black History out of school or not telling the full part of history in school.
But they never told the full part of the history of school. I
I
mean, I
know.
don't
Well,
understand why.
that's what I'm
Why?
saying.
But the thing is, why would you expect your oppressor to tell you who you are or to let you
Right.
know who you are? Like I don't. I never
I
understood that. Your
I don't.
oppressor's job. Your oppressor's job is to keep you oppressed and to keep benefiting off of your ignorance. So he's not going to enlighten you or tell you or teach you who you are so that you can come into the fullness of yourself and you can try to take them over or get free. That ain't going to happen.
I
Never.
know. That's why I said. That's why they said they still doing it till today. That's why I
But
tell
trucker,
said. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
you know why I don't put it on them as much today? Because we on with the information that we didn't have 35, 40 years ago.
Bingo.
And people
I
are
agree.
people. Trucker, I remember when I used I talk about this all the time with my mom, right? About my mom and dad, right? Whenever there was a problem with this old yellow haired dude in school, only conversation my parents would say was, "Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for letting me know. It won't happen no more." And it would be me and them until I was in school, quiet as a mouse for the whole semester. Now, when you get that problem because the kid is stressed out at home, they call the home. Who's coming to fight the teacher and the principal? It's all about people not showing up. And when you don't have, I'll say this and I'll shut up. Again, you can look this up, Trucker. When you don't have home ownership in communities where your kids go to school, whatever issue, whatever fake programs they want to push to infuriate the mindset of your son or daughter, they go push it because you have no collective bargaining. You don't have it without that. You can't dictate the subjects that go on in the school or protest the subject. If you was paying taxes in that community where your kid went to school, and most of those residents did, y'all could form a petition and say, we don't want this program in our school, or we want to celebrate Black History Month.
Yeah, I already got banned out of one school, so I
Why,
understand.
Trucker? Because you didn't follow the rules. You wanted to do it
Yeah,
the nigga way instead of following the rules. You don't have to go in there fighting now.
man,
You use the documents. use the appropriate measures, you get more done that way.
I listen. I tried that. That didn't work out, so I did it my way, and that's cool. I took
Besides, the
my kids
nigga
out
way
of
is
that
fun
school anyway.
sometimes.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm just saying. I tried, y'all. Don't get me wrong now. Don't say I didn't. I'm talking about like CP. I didn't CP. You can CP a police report. Oh, okay. Oh, so y'all on that type of time? All right, enough is enough. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. I got it.
Millennial tactics, the most disruptive, high-strung generation in history.
Hey, hey, listen. I took them out of the school though. They go to a better school. Thank God. I couldn't. But I'm just saying though, you know, it's all good. It's all love. I had to handle my business, man. I ain't waiting for nobody.
No doubt.
To, you know.
Give me a second. Hey, shout out to my sister Angel Earth Love. Thank you so much, Angel Earth Love. Y'all be like Angel Earth Love and support the show, support the stream. I mean, I really appreciate that, sister. Thank
Hope
you.
you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, because of Angel Earth Love, we only need 13 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today so we can keep our show going. I really appreciate y'all. Go ahead, family. Y'all got it. Thank you for your patience.
Nah, it's just funny because, like that video, because my wife got banned out of that school too. Y'all just because listen, we be telling our kids, well, listen, all that gay BCs 1, 2, 3 crap that they trying to teach y'all in school, no, it's a no go. I don't care. They telling y'all need to sing the song, no, and that you know, my wife did the same thing too. Went up
Gay
to the school.
BC, what?
Yeah, bro. They tried that shit. They tried that shit.
Wait. No, this is the first I'm hearing about the gay BCs.
You don't know, man. Listen,
I don't
look
know
it up.
about
It's
the gay
a book.
BCs.
It's a real. Don't know. It's a real book, bro. Look it up. It's a book. Look it up.
I know about
This
the
happened
penguin book, and that's bad enough.
Look it up, bro. Man, listen, it exists. But that happened. That's what I'm saying. Like, my wife went up there, had a conversation. They tried to pull that crap, teach a kid, blah blah blah. We wouldn't. It was a no go. It was a no go. So, adios.
This is why I'm a strong advocate for black people just setting up a situation for themselves where they can homeschool their kids, because they're not going to tell you they're not going to tell your kids the right thing, and then on top of it they're going to tell them some bullshit on top of it. So it's like we might as well just go to homeschooling, or these educated people get a fund together, right? The people that are affluent and got some money get a fund together to support taking your kids to educated teacher, you know what I'm saying, a teacher's house, and have that black teacher teach them something, because like the education system is trash.
No doubt. But Omni, how do you propose, like, you know, in today's society with everything being as expensive as it is, and people a lot of times being single parents, whatever the case may be, how do you propose being able to homeschool your kid and plus be able to live at the same time?
First of all, this is why we got to get on one accord with the things that we will and will not stand for, and what we like. The single parentage thing got to come to an end. You know what I'm saying? Like, the single parent thing got to come to an end. It is too much. Just by you saying that alone is lets you know that we're at a disadvantage. No. You know what's crazy about the Umar school? You know what's crazy about when he first put forth the idea, these kids are already in college. When he first put forth the idea, these kids are about to graduate college.
Fast forward now. Hey, shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. Salute to my man DJ Witch Doctor. He said, send them to the Umar School. Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism. Shout out to my man DJ Witch Doctor, member of the Ismailite Nation for daggone 19 months. Yo, I appreciate you, family. Salute to you. Good brother. Salute.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
I have some money. Some money.
Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they they gon' try regardless. Can't stop this money marathon, but they gon' try regardless.
Salute, DJ Wish Stop. Appreciate
Might
you,
as
man.
well, might as
Thank you,
well
brother.
send them to the.
Brother, you
Might as
DG
well,
agrees.
might as well send them to the Cheyenne Bryan School of Psychology. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
dang.
don't be talking about my wife. Do you not
That's
see my
Dr.
name?
That's Dr. Brian. No, we can't. I don't know how to put the names back. I don't know what's going on with my names. I don't know how to put the names back. Dr. Brian Trucker. Shout out to DJ Wish out there that also
It's
gifted a membership.
Yale,
If
sir.
you got a membership,
Yale.
yeah, whatever. If you got a membership, if you got a membership for DJ Wish Doctor, make sure you thank him and keep your membership up. Membership has its privileges. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead, fam.
The level of
Jesus.
disrespect.
I
Just
know.
because I chose to take my wife's last name and then add my last name at the end of it. You went, okay, I got you, brother.
Hey, yo, yeah, I know. Damn, how many wives does Trucker got? Like 6 or 7 every day. Him and freaking Kojak taking all the women, man. Him and freaking Kojak, they taking all the women, bro. You gotta be careful.
Cause players move like players. That's all.
Okay, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Hey, check your wife, Trucker. That's what KO said. Check your wife. Check your chick, man. Check your chick. She out of pocket. She don't got no degrees. She running her mouth. She running up on poor little Torre. Poor little Torre. He ain't stand a chance. She told him he was all kind of punk ass, a soft ass, soft. Capital SOFT.
Hey, listen.
said,
You say what you want, but guess what? The wife is bringing home the money. That's all that matters to me. I don't give a damn.
Okay, so we should all jump you within. In other words,
I ain't say jump her.
No, jump you. No, jump you. You letting her be out here like this. We should get you then. In other words, yeah, that's what's happening.
Sir. In today's how can I say happy wife, happy life marriages, the women are the leaders, not the men.
Oh, we definitely should jump you.
Damn, Trucker, that's why I need you to get your report card from your elementary school. Go get your report card. I want to see your report card, man.
Is that your actual report card, or that's just something you made up?
Yeah, it's just some old meme, man. You see, it's Slowpoke University in Slowville.
Slowville. You'll say, "Oh wow."
Yeah, man. Some people act like they ain't never went to school, and they'd be on panels and in the chat sometimes. So I just call them Slowpokes. Like most millennials. Most millennials are slow.
Oh Lord.
It's all good. Either way it go. Hey, we good over here. Anyway, yeah. What was we was just on a conversation about something. What was we just talking about?
You don't even remember what we was just talking about?
No, I got excited about my wife, dog. Cheyenne, I got a.
We ain't talking about women.
We was talking about beating. No. I was, saying something about beating on the teachers together.
What?
What?
Yeah. I got you and your wife. Yeah, that's what you was talking about. Yeah, that y'all got kicked out of school for going up and trying the gabies. You was telling us about the GABCs and the book and all this. That's what you're talking about.
Straight crack era baby behavior. Straight behavior. Your mama wasn't gonna go up to the school, and embarrass everybody. They was there with the class. Y'all went up there ready to fight as a team.
No, I went out there.
So did they put you? Did they throw you out of school?
Hell no. Nah. They called the house and said, "Hey, we put you on the list. You can't come up to the school."
Well, that's
throwing you. That's you got banned from the school. What part of it did they throw you out the school and they called us and told us don't come back no more? It's not the same thing.
They didn't throw him out. They locked him out. They
kicked him out politely. Like what the fuck?
What they told me
politely asked him, just don't come back. You don't come back here.
What they told me is, we put you on the list, sir. You scared all the children. I said good, because they shouldn't be teaching this shit in classrooms.
Yo, shout out to Genesis I am.
Damn,
What's up,
Genesis.
Genesis? How you doing? She said, "Hey, sugars, not Ferg shining, making Izzy look like hot chocolate." What does that even mean? I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's magically delicious. What does that even mean?
Dr. Ugigi said that means he's pure white.
Genesis, I'm gonna dirty myself up so I won't be as clean. I'm gonna put a little bit of dirt on me.
Wait a minute.
No,
Hold on,
the disrespect.
No,
does
I'm
that
just
mean
saying.
I
She
look
said
dirty?
I'm
I'm crispy.
No,
He
not
say
you.
he say he gonna wear blackface. That's what he said.
Oh Lord! Hey, look, that yellow is kind of illuminating off of him.
Yeah. Shoot, when you look good, you shine good.
Shout out to that. Hey, shout out to the four sister confidence. I ain't mad at you. All y'all niggas is ugly to me, so don't pay me no attention. Hey, what's up? None of y'all niggas look good to me. So
I don't know, Izzy, man. Okay, say what you want.
What's the drilly?
What's
To the
up,
brothers,
Kills?
man.
What's going on?
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
what's going on?
a lot of OGs in this space, like John Galt got the blacks, and Coach Ferg, here go Coach Ferg, yo, he called black folks crackheads, like yo, we the crackhead babies, like what's going on with the OGs disrespecting like that? Yo, I just wanted to know, man.
No, the like I think you're a millennial too, man. Y'all was the babies born on it. Y'all was born with it in y'all system. That's why y'all high strung today.
Damn.
Oh,
Are you calling Kills a crack baby? God.
Not Kills, all of his peers too, all of the millennials. Hold up, Izzy Vance. Didn't Tupac say it in his song? It'll be a race of babies that hate the ladies. Here we are.
Make the babies. Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, shout out to my man. Shout out to my man TV Trucker. Let me welcome him to the show too. What's up, TV Trucker? What's going on, brother?
Yeah, I didn't want to be a Debbie Downer on the conversation, so I just sat back and listened. But you know, my experience from the 80s and 90s is totally different than y'all's experience from the 80s and 90s. Like I don't have this. I don't have this bright glow that everything was so much better back then. Like in the 80s, where I grew up around Baltimore, that's when the world for me started falling apart.
Yep.
There was nothing good about the late 80s. There was nothing good about the 90s. And
that's what happens when you live on Emerson. What you mean?
So, brother, let me ask you a question, right? When you say the 80s, right, what year was it when you saw that transition for the worse?
87.
So how old were you in 87?
Damn.
87 is when I first saw. I went from seeing all my friends to started seeing some of them come to school dressed in brand new clothes, jewelry on. I started asking questions like, "What's going on? Man, we out here getting this money. What you doing, man? You sitting around looking bummy. You what you doing?" So I'm like, "What?" But the price to get it, I started losing friends that were starting to get killed. They were starting to go to jail. Like dudes would come to school and literally change outfits in between class because they had so many outfits and stuff. You know, the Sergio sweatsuits. They would switch out sweatsuits in between class. Like it got real crazy. We went from fighting to now we're shooting at each other. You know what I mean? Like it got wild, man. Like I don't have any good. All my good memories are like the late 70s and early 80s.
Okay,
that's where my good memories come from.
Can I ask you a question?
You and me.
What was they wearing leather suits and S curls at around that time also?
They was wearing they had curls in their head, but that was like the early 80s. Exactly. The late 80s, that's a West Coast thing. If you still had jerry curls and all that stuff in your head, that's a West Coast thing. That wasn't on the East because you would get clowned.
Yes, he was getting clowned.
Okay. Hey. I said it's still. I didn't say where. I said it existed. Sorry.
But that was
it existed.
Older people. It was older people. It was older. We was kids. It was older.
Yeah, we was kids. Because that was late 70s, 80s, right? Because Trucker, you don't even know nothing about no Afro Sheen. Afro Sheen is the baddest product for black people.
Hold on. Man, Afro, they was wearing Afro sheen when I was growing up. What you talking about?
Wait a minute. Shout out to Angel Earthlove. My condolences to your grandmother for your grandmother. My condolences. Sorry for your loss. She said 87 was when Lean on Me was out. Yep. My grandmother passed that year. I was 12 years old. Hey, rest in peace to your grandmother. Rest in peace to your grandmother.
Your grandma.
Yeah,
And
you
there's
around
another
my age.
thing, Izzy. My generation is the ones that started the break dancing and all of that. But
Gen X.
With the broomstick.
we were also the generation that stopped dancing once the '90s came.
Yeah,
Mm.
y'all
We
stop
went
dancing.
from dancing to now dancing is feminine, and you got to stand around the club and make sure you keep an eye on your enemies and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you a Gen Xer? You're a Gen Xer, right?
Yeah, I'm 53.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
53.
a Gen Xer. Okay. Hey,
No,
Coach at third grade said, right? If you was still rocking Jerry curls in the late 80s around here, we clowned the F out of you. I
wow.
rocked an afro in the 80s and had an afro sheen. Shout out to that.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I had nappy
Yeah,
hair,
I
so
remember that.
my mom kept my shit cut close because
Yeah.
they
We
were
had
gonna be
fades.
nothing but a nappy for me.
That's when we had
Was
fades.
it the
We had
'90s,
yeah,
the Bishop era, right? Like
yeah,
everybody that wanted
yeah.
to be Bishop.
Well,
no,
not wanted
no,
to be
no.
Bishop, but they had the flat tops. Nobody wanted to be Bishop.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe GQ.
What?
Nobody wanted to be
I
Bishop.
heard people
Most
wanted
people,
to be Bishop,
but
man.
but but but
They
but
was out
kills
there
a lot
deleting
of
me.
a lot of young teenagers took on that persona, took on that dress. Like I said, we wore fitted clothes because we were in shape. Even the women,
Right,
36,
right, right.
24, 36 set the standard, right? And again in the 90s, that's when things shifted. After New Jack
True
City
indeed. True
came
indeed.
out,
True
when New
indeed.
Jack City hit America,
It was
it
over.
changed how American youth, black youth move forward. It changed. Like you
And
said,
Right.
Minister
That
Society.
was
And
Minister
Minister.
Society,
and
Minister
hold
Society,
on, hold on.
Boys in the Hood,
Scarface,
Oh.
Scarface, yes,
Scarface as well.
but
yes.
Don't forget
Uh,
Scarface
that.
was
High,
it
higher,
wasn't it
uh,
wasn't the
higher,
same.
higher learner, higher
Nah, yo, cause
learner.
What?
who was
You
that?
said higher
nah,
learning. It wasn't
you
higher
bugging
learning.
Nah, it
bad,
wasn't no
trucker.
higher learning. Shout out to higher learning. It wasn't that. It was
Nah,
Boys in
yo,
the
cause
Hood.
I heard.
It was New Jack City, Boys in the Hood, and
Uh huh.
Minister Society for sure.
Minister Society.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
I saw when Minister
Well,
Society
excuse me.
came out. I went to Minister. I saw Minister Society 3 times in a row when it first came out, and then I went.
Wow.
And then I went
It was
3 days. Then I
still
went
good.
3 days in a row after that. I went
Did
to
you see?
Detroit.
Did you see Colors when it came out?
Yeah.
No,
Because
I did not.
I didn't understand Colors. I understand it now, but I was younger back then, so I
Yeah.
really didn't get the West Coast gang bang thing. Like it kind of looked dumb to me. Like how are y'all
It-
making money if y'all running around killing each other all day? Like,
right.
it didn't make any sense to me.
Yes. I saw
Deleting. We
colors.
got it. We got
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. Delete.
They tried to they tried to expand that in Kentucky when I was a teen, man. We ran them out of the city.
Oh
We told
wow.
them we ain't
Okay.
gonna be no gangs. It ain't been no gangs since I guess like the last 10 years when they started coming from north and south. Because Louisville's right off 65. You can't
Yeah.
you can't go north or south without going through Louisville. So when they was trying to usher that
Facts.
time in,
Oh, Louisville, Kentucky.
most of us like late teens, early adults, we said no, we don't want no gang, and it
Well,
sort of
I know the
changed.
Bloods. The Bloods came to Baltimore in the late '90s, but I
Yeah,
was out of there by then. I was in Delaware doing my thing.
yeah. The
But
'90s they
yeah, they
went all
came
over.
there in the late
Oh wow.
'90s.
You went
Okay.
to the countryside. You went straight to Delaware, huh? I feel you. I ain't mad
Straight
at
to
you.
Delaware, bro.
Yeah,
There
I
Hey,
ain't
wasn't
shout
nothing
mad
but
at you.
money.
Right over that
It was
bridge.
slower. They called it slower, lower
Hmm.
Delaware, and that's what it was.
Yeah, I like Delaware.
hey, shout,
Yeah, I like it out there. It's
shout,
nice out there.
I ain't really like Delaware, but
Yeah.
shout Delaware's okay. Hey, shout out to K.O. Black said Nigmas was dancing to New Jack City swing beats in the early '90s, no doubt.
Yeah,
Said
Yeah.
I
Oh,
started
That was the
rocking
really?
a
golden,
high top. Yeah, that's
golden
when I
era.
started rocking a high top fade around the '89, '90. Yep, that was my shit. It was crispy as
I ain't
hell.
gonna lie.
Yeah, I saw Colors when it first came out too. My mom took me to see. I ain't see Colors. I didn't want to see that.
Word, your
I
mom took you to go see Colors? That's
yeah.
crazy.
He said,
Teaching like don't act like he's little fools out here.
My
he said,
mom ain't
matter of
never
fact,
took me to go see no gangster movie.
my
nah.
pops and I
She
both rocked the afros in the early mid '80s. My mom braided out hair every night to make it stand out. Shout out to that.
Hmm.
you know what the crazy part is, right? I is that the parents when they did that, they did take you to go see movies like that. it was a lesson. It wasn't just no enjoyment. Like they wanted, like after the show, they probably had a conversation. Like Coach Ferg just said, "Hey, don't be out. You see that? Don't be out here being dumb like this." I had a real conversation. Today, they out here celebrating together. They out here rocking together, smoking together. That's a pet peeve of mine. I hate when I see parents smoke with their children. I ain't with that.
But Truck, it'd be a lot of millennial
I,
parents doing that. It'd be a lot of y'all little 40 and unders out there rocking with y'all
and
teenagers and y'all young adults standing up.
Coach Ferg,
Not a lot. I don't see a lot of dudes smoking and drinking with their sons.
No. It's the women. It's the women. It's not like it's now I've seen some dudes, but I'd have cut a female off behind that for real. First met her, dude tried to introduce me to her, and I'm just watching. I'm just looking at her. Oh, we gonna go smoke. I'm like, you got a baby in the car. Like, what you smoking in? What? Nah, I told, hey, Greg, I'll see you later. Holla. That shit is. And then he called me like, bro, what happened? I'm like, you didn't see that she was smoking in the car with that baby in the car? No, I didn't see that. I said that's what she was doing. He was like, oh, okay, I understand. That's I remember Coach. I showed that to my prom picture, but that was, remember I told you that was the day where we had to go get her mother out of the crack house or out of the trap house.
Damn. Hey, what's up, Daryl? Shout out to Daryl in the building. Hey, y'all, we just need 13 more people. 13 more people. These $5 piece. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. We've been on almost 4 hours. Come on, y'all. Let's keep the show going. Let's keep the vibe tight. Dope conversation. So if y'all be so kind, everybody throw $5 at us so we can keep our show going. I really appreciate y'all. 13 people. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all.
You gonna do another show with Sway, man, about the young dudes don't respect the older dudes. That was a dope show last year. You heard?
How you gonna do that? How you gonna do it? Listen, why you expect young dudes to listen to the older dudes
when
they wearing fishnet leather outfits? Well, how you gonna respect a man doing that?
Listen, Sway was up here, and Sway sort of came to a better understanding about the Gen X's instead of listening to you millennial crybabies about y'all women's
millennial nigga. Y'all was getting y'all ass whooped too.
No, it was not, man. Come on,
man. Oh man. All right, we're not going down this conversation again. Niggas know. We know.
By who?
We understand.
You storytelling. You storytelling, boy.
Bro, I just gave a clear example that all of us can recognize. When Grandma and Grandpa was on the porch, guess who was getting their ass whooped?
That's not Gen Xers. That's
silent generation, man. My grandparents was
the silent generation.
My grandparents was born in 1918, 1920.
Yeah, my grandma was born in 1924. What you talking about?
See what I'm saying? What you talking about? They were tougher than all. They were tougher than all of us. They were tougher than all of us.
Shout out to them. Rest in peace.
Hey, Izzy, I got a question.
Yeah. What's up, TV?
You know the type of women we dealt with back then with the Freakniks and pin relays. Have you ever noticed that those women in their 50s never come up on these panels?
Yeah, they never do. Hardly
ever. Have you noticed that? It's always us, and then the other women be like, "Oh, y'all were doing this, and y'all were probably doing this to these women." I said, "Those women were the biggest hoes you have ever seen in your life." I said, "Right now, those women are hiding in the churches, hiding under desks. They don't want to be seen. They don't want to be heard from because they know somebody up here might recognize their ass."
Well, hey, in all fairness, there is one. We all know who she is. That is 50-something that be up on these panels every day, all day.
Oh, wow!
So yeah. There's one.
Shots fired.
But at least one. That's not a shot. Hold on, that's not a shot fired. That's a recognition that she. But
so she'll tell you.
Yeah, she stands tall on her stuff. Shout out to the show, Sway.
Hey, you know, a woman actually tried to sue that. She lost the case.
What are you talking about?
Right?
Yeah, but they the council.
Come on,
Freaknik documentary.
The Freaknik documentary. The woman, the pastor wife, pastor.
Hey, that was so lame.
She's a pastor.
Hey,
that was lame.
So lame and tame, and they watered that all the way down.
Yeah, they
they
did.
did.
What? Yeah, they did. They did that because once they announced it, you saw what happened. They start coming out with the videos. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Get lawsuits and
Maybe they
all that.
was
That's
gonna
why they
be in
dumbed it
that
down.
video. But
Mhm.
Chucker, maybe they was gonna be in that video because some of them are council people now. You know what I'm saying? In politics. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, a lot of them was in there.
So
That's why I said.
they ain't wanting to get exposed.
That's why I said the pastor lady recently lost the case because
Oh
she
yeah,
tried to sue
yeah.
them,
Oh
sued
okay.
them,
Yeah,
and
facts.
yeah, she lost. But
So she was on the episode of one of the episodes on the Freaknik documentary, the pastor lady.
I think so. She was on top of a car, wilding out. You know what I'm saying? On top
Oh,
of the car, wilding out.
whoa, okay.
Listen, front and center too. I said,
Get it in your Daisy
ooh.
Dukes.
I said, I
In
wonder
the
what the
Daisy
pastor.
Dukes style.
I, I wonder what her husband was thinking because I know he's. I'm like, listen. I'm
He
questioning
probably was
everything.
there. He probably
Is
was.
that my kid right there? Is that my child right there?
I'm saying there's plenty of
I,
30-something-year-old niggas out here that don't really know who their dads is. You
Damn.
need to ask your mom
I know.
where was she? Where was she at?
Freaknik 96.
All right.
Hey,
that's Coach.
It's a lot of
That's
40
Coach
year olds
favorite
too.
line.
It's a lot of
That's
40
Coach
year
favorite
olds.
line, man. I
It's a
probably
lot
was
of
your
40-year
daddy.
olds who don't know their father or even have a relationship. And a lot of those
Yeah.
dudes,
That's
they
his favorite
struggling to
line.
sort of conquer
hey,
anything, you know what I'm saying? So, and again, I guess, we can downplay it as much as we want and or try to, as far as being able
Hmm
to try to overcome with the least amount of help and resources in American history is the melanated black man.
That's a
We
fact.
overcome the worst. And
Facts.
now, and
That's a
this is the
fact.
thing, last thing. There was a time where whenever a woman did, we didn't run out and tell everybody. Most men suffered in silence. Y'all little 40-year-old
Right.
millennials, y'all got a
Uh oh.
microphone, y'all on the
as we should.
stage.
You damn right.
We
You damn
why
right.
the
You
women
damn
treating
right.
me like this?
Hey,
I'm
shout out to my.
so
Give me
Listen.
one second. I
Come
apologize.
on,
Shout out to my.
though, man.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Shout out to my
Gen
sister,
X.
Messy Michon. Hey, Messy Michon. Good to see
Uh
you, sis.
oh. Salute to
We
her.
see you cooking. Shout out to Messy Michon. She said
Yeah.
TGIF. Hey, Izzy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Messy Michon. Make sure y'all
Yeah.
check out Messy Michon. When she go live,
Yo.
she be doing her thing. Good to see my sister.
Yes, he
Let me celebrate
does.
my sister real quick.
And she a
Messy
Gen X
Michon in the building.
unapologetically.
Hold on.
She a
Yeah,
strong
she's
Gen X woman, boy.
yes,
That's why
yes,
they
sir.
still look good. What y'all
Yes,
talking
Lord. And let me shout out real quick. Shout out to Messy
Hope
Michon.
you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to our sister Messy Michon. She said, thank y'all so much. We appreciate you, our sister. You know what I'm saying? Doing your thing. We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Doing your thing and being who you are.
Hey,
Shout out to that. Ain't nothing
you know
wrong
I
with it.
want to
Ain't
say
nothing.
names right now. Is you know I got
No,
itch for that.
why?
You know I want
Don't
to.
do it.
Why?
Don't do it.
Why?
Don't
Why
do
do
It's
it.
you want to
Don't do
Friday.
name
it.
drop?
It's
Why?
Don't do it,
Friday.
Kel. We
Why
did
do you
that
want to
earlier.
name drop? No.
Listen. We did that earlier, and it turned into a full
Oh, okay.
session of prayer and demons and a
Yeah, we
whole.
be casting out. Stop name dropping. Messy Michelle is here. She donated to the show. That's the only reason why I'm here. I'm
Oh,
showing her
okay.
love.
Come
Like, come
on,
on. Like,
man. We need to
yeah.
do a messy show one day. Is do a messy
No,
show
for
one
what?
day, man.
For why?
Oh man, this is
Oh
all
my
right, man.
I
He
thought
don't
the
need to do
best
that.
messy shows could last my whole YouTube career.
right.
No.
Oh, okay. You got it.
hey,
I'm just seeing
he,
certain things
he,
in these spaces with like the younger dudes really not respecting the older dudes, man. I'm like, why though? Why y'all not respecting the people who been here in these spaces, like who laid
he,
down the groundwork.
Excuse me.
Kills.
I mean,
Would
he
you say
supposed to.
most of your peers grew up with a father?
Most of my most of my friends' fathers have passed away though,
Okay,
early.
but
My
were they in their
condolences.
lives though?
Yeah. Heck
So,
yeah.
would you say most of your peers, if they have children, are they allowed to have that same relationship with their sons?
Ooh.
Because we're seeing the decline of the father and son relationship in America. Some of it's based off laws, and some of it's
Well, I'm
based off
not
what
gonna
we say.
lie. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you even?
Like most of
How
my
can you
friends, most of
substantiate
my
that?
friends, most of my
Mhm.
friends was gangsters, and like most of
Gangster.
them are in prison. Most of my friends in prison.
So if he's in prison, can he be around his child?
Nope.
What percent of
Yeah,
men are in
man. He
prison?
still,
It's a
they
small
still
number.
take him up there to go
I
see him.
just
Yeah, very small number though. But you gotta look at the CDC report, man. It says that most black men are very involved in their children's lives though, man. So
Do you believe
everybody
that?
wanna.
Kills. When you speak
Yes,
of
I
respect,
believe that,
kills.
but by yeah.
When you speak of respect, do you mean like just not like as a form of not necessarily just that middle ground of not necessarily disrespect or respect? Because when I use respect in the definition, it stems from a level of admiration, and I'm not
Oh Lord.
admiring any random old Nigma just because you're an old Nigma. But
I
there is a
agree with that
borderline level of
1000%.
it's that cord that's the word cordialness. Are you saying they're not
Oh
being cordial or they're not respecting them in the true definition of the word?
They're not respecting their opinion.
nah.
Period.
Yeah, I'm just talking about how I've been seeing. Like,
When
no,
you
yo, I'm
mean
gonna keep it
okay,
on
so now
YouTube.
you brought up something
Sway.
else. Sorry, go ahead.
No, Sway. I'm just talking about how I seen you and Cheeky used to running around in these spaces talking about yo, these old dudes need to go. And then like you and Izzy had a show, you know what I'm saying? Trying to come to a trying to come to a trying to come to a common ground, and they got really interrupted. That was like last year. So I was just asking Izzy, can y'all have that show again though? This you and him.
What was the subject?
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I don't mind doing a show. It is what it is. I mean, we have these shows every once in a while, but just in terms of the respecting someone's opinion or what they're telling
Mm-hmm.
you, I mean, it has to be something to be respected. Like I said,
fact.
you're not gonna get my respect for your opinion just because
Mm-hmm.
you old. Because I've spoken to
Mm-hmm.
Iz a while ago about this, and especially if you're talking to a
Mm-hmm.
younger person, let's say someone that's like 22 and they're still a little bit more regurgitating, they haven't really come to their own full conclusion of a thought. A lot of times you're arguing with their influences. So
Fact. That's a fact.
the point I'm making is what my grandfather told me. So you not arguing with me, you arguing with my grandfather. So am I supposed to believe you, some random old Nigma, or my grandfather?
Mm.
Your grandfather.
All right
Mm.
then. So I'm not
Yeah.
about to out here and just respecting quote unquote or agreeing with your opinion just because you're older than me. I already have older men in my life that I respect and I follow their judgment and guidance.
But that's
That's
very rare. A
solid.
lot of these young boys
That's
don't
solid.
have a grandfather that they follow or a
Facts.
father, especially if you came out of my generation. Like those kids were all born to father that single mother homes. Most of them learn to survive on their own, and they're not trying to hear nothing nobody tells them because that's not how they grew up or how they lived their life.
So I think that's
Whatever
the
worked
rule
for
for.
them, worked for them. You know what I mean?
So you're right. That's what I'm saying. Like I think it's a rule for everything. I don't care what gender, bro. I know I've seen 60-year-old dudes who just finally decided to buy their first home,
Right.
and I'm like, nigga, why would I ever take advice from you? You know
Nigga.
But
what I'm
that's
saying?
that's not a
Nigga, I'm
bad
sorry.
thing though. But that's not a
But
bad thing though to be a single man and commit yourself to a location when you can still go conquer the world. You're not committed to staying in one place. So it's not bad
man, listen.
if you do. But again, that doesn't mean you can still can't save money. A single man, you should always have money in the pocket. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, like,
I
I'm
tell
just
myself,
saying
don't
though,
get no
like,
house
it's
yet.
like, I think if whatever you speak out, you need to be moving on action. That's the type of person I am. So if you an
Yeah.
OG and whatever you coming out your mouth, and I'm looking at you, and that's not the actions, you know, ain't regurgitating. Nah, bro, I ain't taking no advice from you. You know what I'm saying? Same with women too. I be listening to because I get game from both sides. I don't care who it is. But if
So
your actions
trucker,
ain't speaking,
so trucker, if I
I'm
told
good.
you don't waste your 20s because I wasted mine. And if you waste your 20s, you're going to be so far along, so far
Mm.
back, as far as when you turn 40, you're going to be so many steps back because you wasted those prime years. Your 20s or your prime years, don't waste your 20s. And I'm telling you that out of experience of someone who lost their 20s.
Okay,
You
I
know what I
got you.
mean?
Yeah.
I
Nah,
lost
that's fine.
all my 20s.
Mm-hmm.
So if I tell you that, would you take that advice, or you be like, nah, nigga, I ain't taking that advice from
I'm
you.
taking that
You know
advice.
what you talking about?
So
I'm
that
no.
conversation
But hold on.
gets.
One mic, one mic.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Go ahead,
You heard?
trucker, and then sway. You got it after trucker. Go ahead, trucker.
Mhm.
Answer.
Go
No,
ahead, bro.
I was gonna say I was gonna take. That's why I say actions speak louder than words, right? So the fact that you are 40 years old, right? Let's say you 40, and you tell me
50.
not to waste your time because I don't want you to be in the same predicament I'm in, which
Right.
and you showing, you know, say because your actions show it. I'm gonna sit there. You know what? You right, OG. Versus somebody sitting there beating my eardrums with a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
No
Because
doubt.
you
Right.
telling me the truth.
Let me,
I could hear
That's
that.
respectable.
no doubt. Let me let Sway get
Respectable.
in there. Go ahead, Sway. What are you saying?
No, like I said, I mean, it just becomes a deeper conversation on what am I doing that you were saying I shouldn't. If and I'm weighing the options. A lot of times, the one that I hear that a lot of young men have hard gripes with in terms of enjoying, not wasting their 20s or enjoying their 20s, not necessarily career path. I would say is dealing with women frivolously, like just putting your D in whatever and running the risk of, a disease or a kid.
Right.
But a
Mhm.
lot of young men are like, why should I do that when you
Facts.
did it and still end up successful in a way that I would be comfortable with? Or whatever the case may be, or you had your fun and now you're telling me not to. But granted, like I said, that it just varies on the conversation. But yeah, I
So let me
mean,
ask you
for the
this.
most part, go ahead.
No, I apologize. Let me ask you this with that being said, man, because to me, it sounds kind of ridiculous, but I could understand it, right? For a younger person to say, hey, a older person, let's just say my man TB Trucking came to me, I'm a young guy, and he says, hey man, listen, I see you out there, you shining, but man, be careful. Don't be out here with these ladies, man. Focus on yourself, focus on your business, get your money up. The women are always gonna be here. And then I say to TB Trucking, man, you just had your fun. You don't want me to have no fun. Like that sounds kind of crazy. So what's the approach do you think, Sway, that older dudes could give to the younger brothers to try to help them see it and to try to help them usher them through without it coming off as we're trying to keep them from fun or we're trying to, one up them or whatever the case may be. You there? You
I'm on
muted.
mute. My fault. Yeah, I was going to say, in my opinion, a lot of times, unfortunately, is who's saying it rather than what you're being said. You might not be the one they respect to say it. They might have a level of disdain or disrespect to you, or you might not be
That's true.
saying it in a way they can digest it. And a lot of times, when I'm like, if you're able to identify that in yourself, I would find someone that's in that middle ground. Because what are you, 47 is? I would say if you're trying to talk
I'm
to a
50.
Oh,
I'm 50
well,
now.
you're 50. If you were trying to talk to, like, say, a 22-year-old and just wasn't getting through to them, but like, let's say the 33-year-old could understand where you're coming from and he can articulate it a little bit better. A lot of times I find those middle ground people, which for the Gen X to Gen Zs, the millennials, they have somehow a better understanding because they can use real life examples that is tangible to their life and their experience to help them self-reflect better. But a lot of times, even with my little brothers, my older brothers, people in my life, when I give them good advice, like you said, I always say I can only lead a horse to water. I can't force y'all to do anything. So at this point, there's no dumb
Facts.
goofy, and y'all make y'all
Big
decisions with y'all
facts.
life. So I'm not
Hmm.
sitting there trying to hold people accountable unless you're my child. And these people that I've been giving advice, the young brothers around the neighborhood I grew up, some take it, some don't. And a lot of them, well, I would say at least half of them have taken my advice. And I think probably because, like I said, I'm more relatable and they can see the tangibility out of my outcomes in my life. And I'm not just talking.
No, that's what's up. So basically, and you said this before, and I agreed with it when you said it before, and I thought it was wise when you first said it. Just to, like the stair steps, like a Gen Xer talking to a millennial talking to a Gen Z talking to a Gen Y, and that kind of thing. Like each one reach one, teach one type of deal. Shout out to a bit of smart said. Let's address the fact that you all have an AI cyborg that looks like Venus. Then you smack the yellow
Oh
silicone
Lord.
bottle and you get nude and make me dinner.
What?
Yo,
Why
come
we do
on,
this?
man.
Why we do this?
Why
Why
are
we do
y'all
this?
picking on Venus? I want Venus
Why we
never
do
to come
this?
home. Why are y'all doing this? Leave
No, I
Venus
don't. I
alone.
agree with that part.
She's
Don't
not
ever
even
come
in
back.
here, but shout out to you.
Jesus.
Appreciate the love. Appreciate the $5. We just need 11, 12 more people because of a bit of
Yes,
smarts. We
sir.
just need 12 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Go ahead, Ferg. And then my man Big Gans is in the building. What's up, Big Gans? What's going
I
on,
wanted to
brother?
get in there too. Is
Okay, and then
Let me say
Omni
this real
Chef.
quick. Listen, I think all of us who was raised by a father, stepfather, have a son can see the difference, right? And what I
Mhm.
mean by that is, even if you had, like, especially with grandparents, they would know nonsense. They would address your issue in the moment. You couldn't talk to granddaddy like you would talk to auntie because he would probably hem you up. He didn't care about the people being called on him. He didn't care about all that. He didn't care about your feelings and how you relate the message. Come over here, boy, and get that thing together, and you got it together. And I think that's what sort of phased out as we became adults because my father raised 5 girls. I was probably the wildest kid my parents had. I graduated college. I never really went to jail. I've been locked up before, but shit, they was doing that just for the hell of it back when I was coming up.
Yeah, me
But I,
too.
but I, I did things to make sure that my life would be okay as I got older. And those messages came from men that I knew, regardless of what, because I always took the sentiment, I can learn from an alcoholic in the streets. Because he'll tell you, boy, don't be drinking these alcohols. And I can look at you and be like, oh, I see, I'm not going to be like that. And back in the day, we used to have reverse psychology. People tell you can't do something. So instead of getting mad at what they said, you would go out and prove them wrong. And again, but it wasn't about how we felt. It was about the task at hand in front, and you wanted to prove not just to other people, but also to yourself that you were capable because a society was telling you, black man, you can't do nothing. These brothers getting caught up in the system in the late 80s and early 90s, that was intentional. A lot of those dudes had children when they left. A lot of those children saw destruction growing up. And here they are adults, they still had children because sex ain't never stopped in our community. And those children are suffering emotionally, lacking the drive to go out and conquer the world. And that's why I think black men can jump ahead because black men are more intentional now. You're not taking the same stuff from the women that
Well,
granddaddy did.
Hold on, real
well,
quick,
Coach
Kills.
Bird.
Hold on,
Oh,
Kills. Hold
okay.
on, Kills. I gotta
Oh,
let my man
right.
Big Gans get in there, and then Omni get in there. What's up, Big Gans? I see that roof is missing, man. Where's the roof? Where is the roof? What's going on, Big Gans? What's going on with you, brother?
Yo, I just came
Yo.
up to say, as y'all was talking about the movie, listen, Scarface set the tone.
Mm-hmm.
How many dudes you know had a poster of Tony Montana on their bedroom wall? Right? Even to
Everybody.
this day,
Lord.
even the younger generation. So when you talk
Everybody.
about New Jack City, I tell y'all that Scarface set the tone. What did what did Nino Brown say? He
The
quoted the
world
same
is
line
mine.
as Tony Montana. He
The
said, "The
world is
world is
mine.
mine and
Yep.
everything in it."
Mm-hmm.
So even with him, Scarface set the tone for Nino Brown, and then that's when you had your New Jack Cities and whatever else followed that. That's all. That's all I really wanted to add to the conversation.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's real. I get it. I was gonna say that's real. Scarface did. I think that's a regional thing though. Us as New Yorkers, I think Scarface probably played a bigger role with us than a lot of people probably would use in New York, Miami, whatever the case may be. But yeah, definitely was influential in a lot of kids' mentality and how a lot of kids move though. For facts. Yo, Omni, what say you wanted to add something?
Oh yeah, so to catch the layup from Sway and Ferg, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna add like I think as men also we need to it needs to be normalized that we're honest about our failures
Mm-hmm.
to garner that respect that Sway was talking about in order to make it to humanize us because everybody want to be perfect. Everybody want to be look. I got this. I got that. Da, da, da. No, I took some losses. I took some L's. Made some sacrifices to get here. You know what I'm saying? Nobody makes it to the 30s or mid 30s unscathed. And if you did, use a bitch. More likely than not.
Wait, what?
More likely than not.
That's crazy. Hey,
So,
shout. Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh
Nah,
no,
go.
that's all I wanted to say. You know what I mean?
Hey, shout out to
Well,
It's My Time 61. She said she's 63. Shout out to her. She said I look maybe 40, so I get hated on only on YouTube. That's messed up. They should not hate on you, my sister. Hey, black don't crack. Sometimes it does mildew, but black does not crack. Shout out to
Who
Stop
says?
Pate. What's up,
Who
Stop
says?
Pate? What's up, huh?
Who
It
says
does
nothing
mildew.
but comments bragging on herself? That's like the fourth or fifth straight comment
Now
bragging
listen,
about yourself.
now
Who
listen.
does
Hey,
that?
Oh
she feels
man,
a
here
woman
we
that
go.
feels. Listen. She's 63. She feels good. She living her best life. She wants y'all to know that she look good. She feel good, and she
Yeah,
doing
so
good.
yeah.
Let's
So
let's
Hey,
says
hey,
AI. What the fuck?
let's let
Whatever.
Izzy Vans,
TV. I need that
let
$5
me
TV.
respond. Let me
Thank you,
respond
my
to that.
brother.
Let
TV.
me
I need that
respond to that. Bragging on yourself. Right? When you put your head down and go to work as a man, and
Mm-hmm.
you see the result of your work,
Mm-hmm.
you should brag on yourself. I had a live the other day, and I had to cook a dude because he was on a couple panels. Me and him was going back and forth on some different panels. So I did a live and did a headpiece on him. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He gonna say Big Gans, you should humble yourself. I said, humble myself for who? The only person I humble myself for is the
God.
Almighty God.
God,
I'm not
Right.
humbling
that's it.
myself for no man. So when
Right.
I come up on my YouTube channel and whatever else, and I talk my shit, excuse my language, I'm gonna send you something for that.
Nah,
I
you don't have to.
stand on it. I stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I done put in the work, 30 years of it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So for me, if I do a little if I'm braggadocious, I talk a whole lot of trash, it's because I done been through the mud. You know what I'm saying? And I came to the top. I rose to the top. So that's why I talk my trash.
I smell it. I smell it. Yeah. I listen. I understand. It's not for everybody,
And
and
then
I understand that
it,
sometimes.
and then it is a YouTube persona. But
Yeah, it gets a little off-putting for some people. I get it, but I don't. It don't bother me. Why? Let me ask you this, TV trucker. Why does it bother you? Like when if someone is like big up in themselves or whatever, whatever. Why someone why does it bother you? She said, "My boast is in God." Shout out to that. Why does that bother you though, TV? You there? If you're talking, we can't hear you, brother.
the
I
brother
see
with
you
the
off mute.
baseball cap, he's muted.
I see you off mute, but we can't hear you if you're talking. Yo, let me
Yo,
let
can
me
you hear
grab.
me now?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
hear me
TV.
now?
Yeah, I got it.
Because
I got
because this is YouTube. People can say whatever they want to say about themselves.
Yeah, but why does
We
it
don't
bother
know.
you?
We don't know the truth.
I got you, but why does it bother you? I appreciate the $5 for the F bomb, but
It
why
didn't
does it
bother
bother
me.
you?
Sometimes I'm trolling. I'm trolling
Okay,
if I'm not. I'm on the stage or if sometimes I just like to troll. I don't know
okay.
why people take me so serious, bro. I don't
Because
even take myself serious sometimes.
you should put. I don't
Cause you
take
got
myself
that
that seriously.
bread.
You got
Cause you got
that angry old man
cause you
voice.
got
That's
that
why.
bread.
Well, that's coaching football. I'm used to hollering and screaming all day.
That's why.
And
Did
these
you
damn
laugh?
boys trying to get them to comb their damn heads.
Hey, they ain't gonna
Like,
do it. They ain't gonna do it. They like that naughty hairstyle. Yo, let my man Kills get in there. Trucker, you got the Kills. Go ahead, Kills. What say you, bro? And the trucker, you next, and then we'll open it up. You there, Kills?
Oh, my bad, yo. I was texting. It's my time. I was just texting her in the chat. Yo, my
did
bad,
you
my
get
bad, my
that,
bad.
Izzy?
Yeah, I got it. I
But
appreciate you. I got it.
Uh,
but yeah, but back to the topic at hand. Yeah, man. Like, yo, I'm a pivot off of what Sway was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yo, cause I be in the New York sector, and there's like a lot of Godfathers over there, yo, who just came home or whatever. You know, from like the Nation, Bloods, Crips, whatever the case may be. And like, I hear a lot of young dudes say the same thing. They be like, yo, we need to identify of who we talking to. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk to a dude who been there, who done that, who been through the same mud that I went through, the same blood, sweat, and tears that I've been through. You know, and them type of dudes who they recognize because because the government fund these type of cats when they come home doing 20, 30, or whatever years, and then they give them jobs of going to the projects so they could de-escalate gang violence. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the name of the job titles or anything of that though, but
Snitch.
these are the things. Wow, that's crazy.
I'm just playing. I'm playing. I don't want no trouble. I'm just joking.
Wow.
I'm
Nah,
just
yo, but these
joking.
are the dudes who need to be active in the ghettos though. You know what I'm saying? To de-escalate when problems do occur, because we know that majority of these young cats mother driven and very emotional, and like they don't want to fight. The first thing they want to do is grab a pow. That's the first thing they want to do.
The
Back
only
in the
problem
day,
is,
it was like, yo, you had to knuckle up. You had to have an ill knuckle game back in the what
Right, but this
40s,
ain't
50s,
back in the
60s,
day.
70s.
This ain't
But
back in
this
the
ain't back
day.
in the day, like Biggie. I understand that, like
You
Biggie
gotta step
said.
away
So
with your
I'm
fish fight
glad.
ways. This ain't back in the days, brother.
man, kids, you know how a lot of this can
But
be
I'm
changed, bro.
glad they got brothers. I'm glad they got brothers like that are in the community that are trying to make a change though. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? People don't talk about brothers like them. You feel
Yeah,
me? So
we
that's
don't
all
get
I wanted to say, bro.
we don't get the shine, but kill a lot of this can alleviate, and this is when I work with felons, the 2-time felons, 3 times. The one thing I used to try to get them to work with, if their father was still alive, go have that conversation, because we say it in a joking way, but we don't get into it. How a lot of them were conceived. Find out
I
if your mom
totally
and daddy was, because you're gonna get over. Most women ain't gonna never tell you. Y'all mamas would never tell y'all they was 304s out in them streets. Y'all would never hear
I
that.
heard
Would
that.
you
You was
would
one
you
of the
want your
first.
mama? Hold
No,
on,
no,
would anybody want their mama to tell them that she was
but
a 304 and
but
they was conceived
but
in
but but
304?
Yeah,
but I said like,
my
but the
mom
reason
told
why I
me
said
about.
it, but here's why I said it,
Damn.
because she'll tell you that your daddy ain't ish.
That's
He
a
didn't
fact, and
want
she did.
you. But again, that could be a lie.
Right.
And then
But
when you go
but
on and you
coach,
realizing you keep running to a brick wall, because a lot of dudes don't relate to their father. They don't. They look just like them and act like their mama.
What if
And go
she
Mm-hmm.
told him
start.
his dad ain't shit
oh,
because he don't
that's
know
a
who he
ball.
is?
Well,
That's a
that could be
ball.
true, but she might know who he is and be mad that he moved on. Because most
Might
dudes
know
they
who he is.
yeah, she know. Man, listen, women know who they let
I
hammer
think
that.
it's
Ah,
I think it's
shit.
Yeah,
Well,
most.
brothers.
Maury
No,
wouldn't have
bro.
got. Well,
So so
hold
now
on.
you're saying most mamas are
Listen,
304s. Okay, yeah.
Not
Maury,
on the fifth
Maury,
visit
hold on.
back to the Maury show. They
Right.
they be
Maury
having
wouldn't have
5
got.
return visits to the Maury
Maury
show.
would not have been as popular and been in business for as long if they did know. You know what I'm
Shit.
saying? He'd be like,
So y'all
Do
saying
y'all
that
do y'all remember the black woman who never found out who her baby dad was? She was on there like 12
Oh
times,
yeah,
and
yeah, that's a
she
fact.
ran out of
Yeah,
dudes.
she ran so many times.
but most
So
women
many
didn't
dudes
move
went up
like that.
there. One dude did a whole black fit.
Most of
One
y'all
dude did a
mamas and
whole black
aunties,
fit.
but most of y'all mamas and aunties didn't move like that. Y'all
yeah.
probably know the dude that he just wasn't a dude that's gonna be all out and be like, your mama mistreated me. He'll just own it and go live in his little secluded place, and he'll suffer through that. But y'all now today, y'all not going for that. Y'all, and that's the thing, people don't understand. It's always been single mamas in our community. However, when I was coming up, you didn't hear mamas talking to their kids that your daddy ain't nothing. You didn't hear that. That was something that may have been taboo, because most kids grew up to be 6'2",
Nah,
muscles, worked most of their life. And again, Gen X was the ones they brought the drugs to and say, here, because y'all ain't gonna be nothing. And a few guys, there wasn't a large number of guys that got into that game. Very few.
Ferg, yo, let me give you a little bit of pushback on that, but because if the dope dude, you know what I'm saying, like the real hustler, the real kingpin or whatever, seeing the young man who had real talent, maybe he was a basketball player, soccer player, baseball player, who had potential in that community. I heard them the ones that they told, yo, you don't need to be hustling. Yo, get off
Nah,
the
that's
block.
true.
They used to
That's
buy,
true.
in my community, right? The dope dude bought the kids gloves, baseball bats, uniforms, sneakers, took them to trips, you know what I'm saying? Paid for the games. Them was the real I'm talking about like the real old school hustlers who understand, like, yo, we not about to sell no pack right now because that old lady, she about to come to the corner store right now. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Help with
Kills,
rent.
Kills, that was
Help with
that,
paying the rent.
Kills. That
Things
was
of
a
that
that was,
nature.
Kills
Real
Right,
again.
talk.
Kills.
All right, all
As
right.
of
Kills.
as of today, Kills. Since you in the elder driver's seat, right? Are guys taking that approach to young kids out in the community today?
I was
In
about to
your
ask the same question.
you
In
know,
my
so
neighborhood, in my hood, they doing a basketball tournament right now. You know what I'm saying? All paid for. You know what I mean? Dudes is putting up all the money, all the cash, and they doing fitness called the Hood Gym. They doing it right up my block. For kids to get, in shape and everything like that.
so would you?
And the cops actually worked out with the dudes on the block. He did like 25 or 30 push-ups and sit-ups and everything like that, trying to bury that gap between the police and the community. You know what I'm saying? I just seen it on Facebook like yesterday, bro.
So would you
And
say most of those?
I live in a wild neighborhood, brother.
All
Kill,
right.
would you say most of those dudes are trying to make a
Even in
difference?
Jersey,
Wait, hold on,
hold
hold on, real
on though.
quick. Hold on,
I was
Kills.
about to answer this question.
No, but he's asking you a question, so I need you to stick to that for a second, if you don't mind,
Oh,
because I got to pass
oh,
the mic now. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ferg. Finish asking your question.
No, I'm just saying. Do you think most dudes in those communities are trying to do something positive?
yes,
So the
yes,
stigma.
yo, these are ex.
Kills. Hold on. The
You
reason why I
ain't
say
letting
that
me
because
answer though.
Hey,
You
you
just
said
hold
going and
on.
yes.
going.
You said yes.
Of course, so but you're not letting me like add
Explain
on.
why
It's
your
like
yes. Okay,
soon as when I
explain your
say
yes.
something and then you like
No, because
your
I'm trying
plane is
to
still
just
flying.
go ahead.
It's
I'm just trying to ask more questions in relation to it,
you're
right?
not having a level because you're not giving me a chance to respond thoroughly. It's like soon as when I say yes and then like
Kills.
you
Don't
get
spend
long
time on
winded.
it. Don't just focus on the answer. Just give it. Okay,
Can we
I'm
have a
shutting up.
balance?
Yes, I
Can we
shut
have a
up.
flow though?
I shut up. I'm gonna shut up for 3 minutes. Go.
All I'm trying to say, brother, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go live one day and actually put the footage out there. I'm gonna put the footage out there and showing you what people are actually doing in my community. You know what I'm saying? How dudes who do like 30, 40 years reaching back out to the community, you know what I'm saying? With basketball games, cookouts, free haircuts, free counseling, everything underneath the sun, man. I'm seeing this every day on Facebook, every day. You know what I'm saying? Having free wrap off events. You know what I'm saying? And this all funded out of their own pocket. These officials ain't giving them no money. These dudes ain't getting no grants, nothing.
So
They
yeah.
doing everything out of pocket, brother.
So kills. That's always happened in our community. A lot of those dudes in the streets most likely had some type of events where they were giving back. It's always happened, but it doesn't get shine, right? It's only look at them. Okay, yeah, selling drugs to your community is probably the worst thing we ever fell into. When we took welfare, we still were thriving. That's why they had to bus us from our home school because we were the best at everything. But when that drug came, it changed the dynamic. It took the mothers from in the house to outside. And a lot of boys that grew up under that, they have a different mindset. Even, not even gonna say boys, the adults who are now in the prime of being an adult, right? They look to blame everybody but the true people that sort of put them in that situation. That's why I say we get a bad stigma. Black fathers ain't there. Black fathers always been there. The most
Gotcha.
confident dudes grow up with a man in the house.
No doubt. Let me let my man Trucker, get in there. Trucker, what say you? And then Omni, were you trying to get in there as well? And we'll
Oh
open
no,
the
I'm good.
mic. Go ahead, Truck.
No, nah, I can't. I mean, Coach Fergus, right? I always felt that way too. Like, even if the women back then, even if your father wasn't there, she still made a way to make sure that you was around men, not males. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't mama doing it, it was grandmama, great grandmama doing it. So that's why it's kind of. I mean, like today, them same rules don't apply, Kels. Like I get your point, right? But if we're gonna keep it a buck,
What rules you talking
like,
about?
the politics. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing this in front of the kids. We ain't doing this. You know what I'm saying? We doing what we doing, but we elders, kids, whatever, they off. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't
So,
today.
so, so you saying
It's
even though they
different.
off, you're not gonna reach back to them though? Just let them be off? Like I don't
No,
get that though, because
no,
because
I'm
first in these spaces be like, yo, y'all not gonna talk to the YNs on the block. Y'all scared of the YNs on the block. Y'all not trying to save your community. And then as soon as when I say though, I'm seeing dudes out here right now that's trying to say the YNs. Now it's like, yo, now it's pushback on like, yo, fam,
I'm
like,
no
what do y'all really
nobody's
want? What do y'all really
Kels,
want?
Wait, hold
Kels,
on, kills. Hold on,
Kels.
hold on, hold on. Slow down, slow down.
Nobody's pushing back. Listen, I said we get your point. I'm not saying that. I'm saying on a totality level, right? Not just that. You know what I'm saying? If we had to put a percentage, maybe 70% or more, maybe 80% are not pushing that. They're not going by them same politics. They're not going back reaching out this, that, and the third. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I get what you saying, but like every chance I get, right? Like I give you an example, right? With my son, when my son got his friends with him, I don't just give him just the game. I give his when his friends with him, I give him the game too. You get what I'm saying? But most people today are selfish. That's what I'm talking about.
That selfishness goes both ways. Can I ask you a question?
Go
So
ahead.
say if you got some brothers out there that's willing to give the knowledge, but these YNs today talking about, oh, that old head, that old, and he don't know what the hell he talking about. That's the type of youth that we dealing with today. Now, and
Right, right.
I was talking to a
I
couple
agree with you.
couple older cats from around my way, and it ain't just our community that's doing it. Because a white guy said, "Yo, I'm trying to tell my son something. He's 19 years old, and he gonna tell me I don't know what I'm talking about." He said, "I got 50 years on this planet, but you know better than me."
Right,
So that's
and
what
and
we dealing
that's
with today's youth. When I was
right.
young,
Right, that's right.
when I was in my teens and early 20s, and I got around them old heads, I shut up and I listened.
And you know what's crazy, Gans? We just had this conversation. Is the game better from the old heads back then versus now? I said, man, listen. Once I stop following this, once I stop trying to, try to modify the game like everybody else tend to try to do of today's society, and I start remembering all the old philosophies and wisdom, bro, my whole life shot to the moon. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like I see a lot of that go on too. And like Sway said, some gonna make it, some not. Your advice is only to whether they listen or not, at least you gave them the advice. What they do with it is what they do with it at the end of the day. I'm not putting a pistol to your head. I'm not begging. I'm not pleading. Hey, you going to I already been where you at. I see where this is about to go. I'm gonna tell you your options. You do what you do, and move on. It's just that simple.
Hey, Izzy,
If they don't want,
let me say this real
um,
quick. Um, I don't know if you hear what I be saying on YouTube, but you got a generation coming on YouTube begging for money, right? Begging for people. They got a slogan called "Send it in." Begging for
send it
money.
in.
Send it in.
Oh,
Yeah.
What does that
I ain't
mean?
heard that. Yeah, I
What
ain't
does that
never heard
mean?
of that.
Are they content creators or
They
what?
content creators, but they want you to fund their life. So Izzy, you say support my channel, that's
Right.
supporting the channel. That's different. No, these dudes come on the internet and say, "Yo, I'm hungry. Send me some money to get something to eat."
Huh?
Damn.
Are,
Yeah.
they're not producing no content or producing no
The
no.
content that they're producing is trash, garbage,
Damn. And he not
straight
sneak this
garbage.
to me, Sway. He not sneak this to me. He already just told you the distinction. Yeah, I say support my show, but you can clearly see I put the money back into my show. Like
Right.
it's a business. It's
Listen,
not, you know what I'm saying?
I asked for super chats, but no,
Right.
you got dudes coming on the internet. Send me some. I'm hungry. Send me some money to get something to eat.
Oh, nah, that's crazy.
Or they be in the
Yeah,
Walmart
that's wild
checkout
right there,
line
bro.
on live and be like, "Oh, hold these. Tell the cashier to hold these groceries while my super chats come in."
Yo,
Yeah,
that's extra
Yeah,
crazy.
that's wild right there. That's pure laziness. Like real talk. I mean, that's come
Well,
on.
hold
That's
on.
what
I
I
don't
be
think
saying,
Gans was
bro.
finished. I don't think Gans was
Oh my
finished yet.
bad.
Trucker. Go ahead, Gans.
yeah. Well, that's basically what it is. So they, you know, that's just what it is. They like, yo, I'm hungry. Send me some. So because you hungry, you just sitting on the couch begging for money.
Right.
You're not showing me nothing. You're not educating me on nothing. You're not telling me what you went through or none of that stuff. You're just saying, yo, I'm hungry. Send me some money.
Yeah.
We
Now
call
that's
we call
e-begging.
we call it internet panhandling.
Yeah, now that's what that is. That is that, right? But I don't think, but people try to make it seem like if you have a channel and you're at doing content and you're adding to your channel and stuff, and you say, yo, hit the super chat, hit the cash app, that's e-begging. That's not the same thing, in my opinion. And maybe
And
because that's
and
what I do, maybe I look at it different. But nah, I think that if I'm providing a service, like you said, you can learn something, you can remember something, you're being entertained, you're
Right.
having a good time, it's passing your time away, whatever the case may be, then I don't think there's
You're,
nothing wrong to get compensated for
Izzy,
that.
Izzy, you talking about?
you're providing a service, right?
Yes.
And then you say, come on the live. You say, check it out, chat. I just bought this Insta 360. This
Right.
is from this is y'all helping me grow my channel and show you better content.
Right.
These dudes aren't
Yeah,
doing nothing. The one in particular I'm talking about been on YouTube for a year doing trash content from an iPhone 11. He ain't even get a new iPhone yet.
Wow.
listen.
That's crazy.
Them the same folks again that sit here and tell you that you begging for cash apps and all the other stuff. Not saying y'all, not because that right there is begging, right? But the fact that you sitting there saying, "Hey, support the channel," you know, what I'm saying just simply support the channel. You ain't putting a pistol to nobody's head on it. Just support the channel. Ah man, Izzy begging for cash apps. I can't
Right.
believe it. And
Right.
then you go on their channel, and they doing the same damn thing. I'm
Nah.
like, man, if you don't,
Nah.
but but not doing anything, not providing anything, not, like, and people sending them cash apps too, probably. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow. But
Well,
I
not
mean,
so much. If he ain't even bought a new phone, he probably not getting that much money, right, Gans? He probably ain't
no,
getting that much money off of
he
it.
might.
Motherfuckers said they sent them to Thailand.
Yo, stop playing. I need that $5 though, Gans. But stop playing. They sent them to Thailand.
They
What?
sent them to Thailand.
Stop playing, bro.
Yeah.
He done begged his way to Thailand.
Yeah.
Yo, child, I'm in the wrong business. I need to go be on the iPhone 11. What am I doing? Yo, shout out
Because
to my top.
he's showing women. He's trying to
Oh, okay.
show he's showing that type of content.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. They like that. They like that. I
And
understand.
then it's crash out too. They want people are paying because they want to see a crash out. But then it's different. Yeah, I don't want to see crash. I don't want to see dumb shit. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you can entertain me, make me laugh and shit, but come on, constantly you effing up out here. Come on.
Yeah, that's different. But I think but the crazy thing is there's a lot of people that do love that kind of content and do want to see that, because number one, it makes them forget about their problems. Number two, it makes them
Wow.
feel better about themselves. Number three, everybody likes a train wreck. Nobody just wants to be in one. You know what I'm saying? And number four, it's
Oh,
motion and it's happening. So in the time of now, it's something to talk about. So that's why a lot of people get involved in that type of stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the
that's
crazy
wild
thing
work
is when
though.
those type of people think that they are, you know, special, or they're doing something special or something. It's weird. It's like, yo, fam, come on, nah, you just
Nah, cause them be the same people that be doing that and then try to get on here and tell you how to live your life, bro. You don't go sit your weird. Listen. Don't be mad at me because I'm actually trying to tell people how to maneuver in this real world instead of trying to. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. Hey, it's my time 61. Yeah, I love to see people doing great too. I love to see
Mhm.
people doing great. That's what I love to see. That's inspiration, and it feels good. I feel encouraged by that. Go ahead. What you saying, Ferg? You're trying to get in there.
No, man, a lot of this gonna be alleviated, especially going forward, right? Because one thing black folk gonna do, we gonna have sex. I don't care what y'all talking about. Y'all go.
Yeah.
Some of y'all so new to getting the booty now. Y'all ain't never going back to the old one woman type of man. Some women have been so hurt and ran through by dudes. They ain't looking to be with a dude. This is just where a lot of adults are, right? But again, you can still find some solace in that if you have some smart intellectually kids, at least. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of that young folk don't get the motivation from the parent. They'll say, you can dress like me. They'll say, you know what I'm saying, you can be in your own feelings about it, but they don't say, hey, listen, there's some things that we must do to transition into greatness. There's steps to it. Even a genius asks questions. And a lot
Okay.
of us just want to make excuses on why we can't be better. Your father wasn't in your life when you was 8. Okay, and you're 48 now. You're 38. You're 28.
Get over it.
There's no excuse. You know what I'm saying? And there's no other generation that went through anything. Everybody from Jim Crow trumps Gen X and all. Everybody coming out of that trump everything that we got to do in America. We the freest, can go anywhere in the United States, country, world. We trying to, oh, I got to go over here to Europe and all these little places where they was probably treating you worse and your family worse. So again, I don't think most brothers today are moving like men of old. They're not falling for the traps of the women. They're not listening to the woo 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 songs, put the woman first songs. A lot of guys are discovering that they are great already.
I hope so. I don't know about that, but I hope so. Hey, the urban landlord said Ferg thinks the lights in schools will solve the black learning disability. What are you talking about? What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
because if
What?
you go in inner city schools, I made a comment, is in a lot of inner city schools where they have no collective bargaining, the
Mhm.
lighting is an orange light, the same light you get in jails. But when you
Mm.
go into some of these suburban schools, they have like a blue fluorescent light, and you can, for the urban landlord, Google it. It'll show that it plays on your psyche as a young person.
No doubt. Hey, so shout out to yo. She said Ferg's never on top of Shiesty, but you crazy. Shiesty said blue is not your color. I'm just saying. Listen, I had on blue yesterday, and I got not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I got mad compliments. This is really nice. I think you know what I'm saying. Now the hat is a little bit different blue than the shirt, but hey, you don't always got to be super matchy. It matches. It got the yellow hair. I'm just saying. I think it looks good, so that's all that
Hey,
matters.
hey, hey,
It's
Izzy,
called it's called
ain't
being
you from
monochromatic. You're
Yeah,
you're different
ain't
shades
you
of the
from New
same
York?
color.
yeah. I'm from New York, of course.
So
From
you supposed to have orange. You supposed to have New York Nick blue.
Hey, listen, hey, I had New York Nick blue on the other day. I can't wear the same blue every day. Shout out to the Knicks. Hey, listen, I'm coming back to the Knicks. Once we win the championship, I'm gonna be a Knick fan again.
You can't come. You can't come. Listen, Izzy, I trashed the Knicks ever since they threw Charles Oakley out of the Garden for
Yep,
trolling. All on
yep.
my channel, all on Facebook. So I know what you're talking about. But if you're gonna come back, you got to come back now. You can't come back after they win the championship. Because I
Well, no,
came back.
I'm halfway. I'm halfway there, but you know what I'm saying.
I
I'm
Yeah.
understand
sick.
you don't want to get
Listen,
your heart broken.
He a chess
right,
player.
exactly.
He a
See, you know
chess
how
player.
you know
Right.
how exasperated it was being a New York fan in the '80s and '90s when
Mm.
Daggone Patrick Ewing was there and he blew the crib, he blew that layup and stuff. Man, I ain't never got over that. You know what I'm saying? So I
John
need,
Starks 2 for 18 from 3.
you know what I mean? I'm blurry. Good God, dog. Hold on, real quick. Let me. Damn, they making me blurry. That's why she said it in my color. Hold on. Wait, no women agrees with you. Hold on. No women agree.
Oh, he got kicked out.
Yeah, he took himself off the panel.
I gotta let him know because yesterday he was having a lot of problems
There
with
you go.
StreamYard.
Yeah,
So
can y'all hear me?
if
You
somebody
dropped
drops
off,
off the
Izzy.
panel,
Yeah, I know.
if somebody's leaving the panel, you gotta let everybody know if they're leaving the panel to inform you, and you drop them from the panel. Because if they drop themselves, then it's gonna mess up your whole stream.
Oh, really? That's what's
Yeah,
going on with StreamYard right now?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
I ain't
Shout
know that.
said Luke very fuzzy again. Am
What?
I got back straight now, right? I'm straight now. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me see. Let
Yeah,
me just
yo,
see.
you good? You good, bro? You good, bro?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Cause I know
Because
it's just been
Kojak was
going
talking
fuzzy.
about some new streaming service. I never heard that earlier.
Well, honestly, YouTube needs to get it together. And since we're all streaming on YouTube anyway, YouTube needs to get it
Hmm.
together and put their own streaming service out.
Yeah, for like multi, but you know you can stream live, but you just can't have like groups up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can have like one other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shout out to CJ Brooks. What's going on, CJ Brooks? Chalk said they need to find fault in the mommy. It's my time. 61 said my mother was a nurse with 6 girls, 2 boys, and a good
Oh
husband.
wow.
My daddy. Shout out to that. Congratulations. That's a
That's what's
wonderful
up,
thing.
yo.
Shout out to
Salute to
that.
that, man.
We salute black excellence. Salute to that. Hey, make
Wish I
sure
had it
in the
like that.
meantime, between time, y'all support the show. Help us reach our goal. As y'all see, I'll
Did
be
you get
trying to
that bread?
sojourn.
Is
Wait, you send me some bread?
yeah.
What,
Send
just
me $20,
now?
yo. But don't read it. Don't read it though. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Hey,
on.
check
On
it.
the Cash App.
Hey,
Okay. Thank
chat.
you.
Send it in for Izzy Band.
Don't read it.
Send it in.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thank you, but thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Already, yo.
All right, yo,
Already.
shout out to you good. Okay, thank you. Hey, y'all be like my man Kills and support the show because of Kills. We just need 11 more people, at least $5 a piece. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, I know Big Gans. Whenever he slow down, he'll shoot me something for that F money.
I'll shoot
I
some because
appreciate it.
you getting good content over here, good knowledge. Y'all send it in for Izzy Band.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, send it in sound
Already.
wild though. I ain't gonna lie.
Send it. Yo, why
Send it in
everything?
sound
Yo,
wild,
hold
bro.
on. Yo, why do
The way they doing
everything?
it, the way they doing it over in the travel space, they
Mhm.
ordering you. It ain't could you help me out? It's yo, send it in.
Wow, that's
Can
crazy.
we
That's
have a
not.
pause? Yo, hold on though, yo. Can we have like a pause, like screen? Like I'll pay for the pause screen. Like everything can be pause and raunchy and this and that. Like y'all some 80 dudes. Y'all the 80, 90, whenever y'all jump off the porch. Like now everything is paused. Everything is raunchy. You like, nigga, let it
Skills, you got it
fly.
back. You got it backwards, Skills.
Like, I
You went
can't.
hollering pause
No, everything is paused with Dame Dash made pause.
today.
I know who made pause.
Today.
Actually,
That's
I
Dame
thought it was
Dash.
Tampa.
Right. It started
Nah,
with them.
Dame Dash. Dame Dash did that, bro. That don't got nothing to do with no Cam.
Huh?
Well, they both come out at the same time.
Nah, Cam. Come on, man. Dame
Wow,
Dash
wow.
created that, man.
Hey,
But
yo,
why do
listen.
no? But the
Hold on,
main
real
thing
quick,
is
Kills.
why
We
everything got
got.
to be paused.
Hold on.
Everything paused.
Hold on.
It's pausing.
We need 19. Well, excuse me. We need 11 people in 19 minutes. All right. 11 people in 19 minutes. In 19 minutes, I'll be up here 5 hours. We
Damn.
need 11 people to hit the cash. I believe $5 a piece to help us reach our goal. If y'all help us reach our goal, we keep the show going. If not, we'll come
Let's
back at you with a doper show tomorrow. I appreciate each and every
uh,
one of y'all. Let's go. We got 19 minutes. We need 11 people, at least $5 a piece. If y'all don't mind, help us keep our show going. All right.
well,
Who's the problem? You's the problem, Chuck. I don't know what you got going on. You the problem, Chuck.
No, the pause is the problem, man. I'm tired of pause this and pause that, man. Let it fly, man.
Let it
Long you don't
fly.
get too out of, long you don't get too outrageous and too crazy. Like it is what it is. It's old school.
Say if it doesn't apply, let it fly.
Let it fly. Just let it fly. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. That part.
But we can't be saying no outrageous stuff all like, out in the public because there do be some outrageous there do be some pretty outrageous things being said. It's like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on, come on now. You know what I'm saying?
Ghostface had a whole skit about that on his album, on the last album.
Oh, where I didn't even get to hear Ghost's last album yet.
Ghost had a whole skit about the pause.
Was it because of his son? No, yo, I can't believe Inf went
Oh,
out.
that was crazy, yo. When did I find that out?
I can't believe that Inf is going out like that. That's wild. You know how wild it is to see that young man acting like that, knowing how Ghost, you know what I'm saying? How Ghost used to big him up. Like, that's wild, bro. I can't even imagine.
Magic Johnson, son.
Well, but listen, it ain't the same as Ghost though. Ghost when Infinite was born. Nah, listen, because when Infinite was born, that's all Ghost would talk about is Infinite. I'll talk about his son. You know what I'm saying? And now his son on some wild out type other stuff and making diss records and all that. What you think about that, Gaz?
I heard it.
Listen, it ain't for show on the internet because I've seen Infinite walking around Tappan Park looking like a whole girl.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn. I know that was heartbreaking, huh?
Yeah. He don't even claim him no more.
Damn.
I will have to catch the one-on-one fight, man. I need to fade, man. Give me
you gonna fight your son? Like you just gotta let him be. You gonna fight him?
Nah.
You can't fight him.
I need to fade. I need to fade.
Okay.
I need that fade. I need that one-on-one, man. You ain't about to turn my legacy like that. I built this legacy. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Wu-Tang forever, man. Wu-Tang for the kids, man, and all that with ODB and all of that. Like, know what I mean? This is worldwide. Nah, fam. You ain't about to turn this. I need that fade, at least that fade, and then I'll go my way. It is what it is after that. Man, I need a fade.
Hey, listen, hold on real quick. Shout out to my man KO. Ayo, KO, you said good show, Easy Bear. Thank you, man. Because of KO Black, we just need 10 people, at least $5 a piece. We got 16 minutes, so appreciate you, KO. Money Marker said, I came from the click, the best out, which Cam and Dame was a part of. Okay, shout out to that, Money Marco. Appreciate y'all. Y'all
I know I'm about to turn up, man. Pay up. I'm about to turn up on this topic right here, yo, with the fade life. You know what I mean? Fade life, yo. Salute to Anton with the fade life. You know what I'm saying? He showed his knuckles and everything.
Since when did Anton? Wait, what?
When he showed his knuckles, yo, he said he about that fade life. Hey, yo, man, pay for this commentary, y'all. It's about to go down. You know what I mean? On the showdown. Come on, man. You gotta have a fade with your son, man. If he be like kind of fizzy, you know what I'm saying? You be on some zesty stuff, man. You gotta have a one-on-one in the backyard. Put on the gloves. What's wrong with putting on the gloves?
You want to put on the gloves because your son has an alternative lifestyle?
Backyard.
Bruh. You want
to? It ain't like I'm gonna. It ain't nothing like I'm gonna like beat him all the way down to the last compound or nothing like that. It's like a little sparring match.
You gonna spar with your son because
tough love.
It's too late. He's already chose. What you mean?
Maybe you could beat it out of him. You could beat that thing out of him. Whatever you can beat it out of him.
You can't beat the gay, brother.
You don't beat the dicks out your son.
You can't beat the gay out of a person, man.
Yeah, no, hold on, pause. No D, nah. I'm gonna beat the glizzies. I'm gonna beat the glizzy stand out of him. I'm gonna beat the glizzy stand out of him. You know what I mean?
That sounds crazy, bro.
I'm gonna beat the glizzies out of him.
It already happen.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't.
done.
Yeah, no. It's
Nah, I
once it
gotta put
happens, you
hands
can't
and
undo it.
I
You
gotta
gotta
put
break
hands
them.
and feet and grease on them. Like, yo, man,
What
man,
Greece? Whoa,
you
whoa,
That's
whoa!
you
That's
worse.
part of the
You
problem, man.
encouraging his behavior at that point.
Yeah,
What are you
hands,
talking
feet, and
about?
grease. What in the world?
hey, he gotta get that work, man. Like, man, you disrespecting the whole dynasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, you disrespecting my legacy, bruh. Like, I don't even know how Ghostface able to travel because he from a different breed. He still look himself like he a god, still able to travel the world. But yo, I know that hurt though. That hurt, man.
Yeah, it
That
hurt, but
pain right there.
it
My
hurt, but like,
firstborn, my
yeah,
firstborn. That's your firstborn. That's like with dude did on the Lion King and was like standing on the top of the rock and was like, yo, my begotten son. And then now he want to play with the flowers. The
So,
red flowers, the yellow flowers, the
so
white
kill,
flowers,
kills.
the hold
hold
on.
on, let
Let me spit
Bird get
my
in there too.
bars. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you a question, right? Because what you're seeing and what we saw a lot of, right, especially when people are actually working and have to go on the road for long periods at a time, right? Their sons and daughters are left with who?
The mama.
Who puts them in those vulnerable situations? Because the mamas know they little weirdo brothers, they little weirdo uncles, but they still allow that relationship. And I could be wrong, and especially when it comes to brothers.
Nah,
If y'all knew that y'all sister had an old flip wrist brother, y'all not leaving y'all sons and daughters around them. There's no way.
nah, nah. I
So the fact,
disagree with.
so you think you again? Maybe this is again. You're a young guy. I don't know. Did you see most of the men that you in your family raised by women?
No, yo, fam, I seen strong men. I seen men in my community, right? My community was raised with older women, like grandmoms, grandpas, these older people in my community. These was activists in my community
But did
up
they
here
put
in
the black
Rochester, New
male
York.
kills? Did they put the
Yes, they
black
put the
male?
black man first. The black
Listen, you're
man
not.
said that, hold on.
Let him
You
ask the
always want to
question.
jump.
I'm just
I
gonna
Wait,
ask
don't
you
hold
a
do
on,
question.
that to
kills,
you.
kills. You didn't let
I'm
him
trying,
ask the question
I was
yet.
trying
He
to
didn't
ask a
finish
question.
asking
Oh,
you the question, brother.
I
it's
was
Let
going
him.
to
too.
ask you
It's
because but I think you answered it. Did they put young brothers like yourself, your nephews and cousins, did those women put the boy in jeopardizing situations?
What you mean though, yo? So you have to
Meaning,
expound.
meaning she dropped you off over not her weird uncle, her weird cousin, who already had a reputation for
No,
tiddling. That's what I'm saying. There was a time
never,
when
never,
people
never.
didn't do that. Today, we seeing it play out
Oh my.
over the, just it's a growing thing where young people are not nurtured and cared for as often and common as it was with women of that time.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I know there's right now I see so you going towards what? Like older women messing with boys or something?
No,
So is
I'm just
that
talking
what you
about
trying to
now.
lead
In,
to?
in the modern society, a lot of people, not gonna say a lot, but we still make babies, right? Most of those young boys, ages Izzy got a young son, probably 10 years old, right?
No, no, he's 13. He
So
just
13, this is probably the most critical part for him to be around Izzy in his life. Everything that Izzy gives him, he's gonna play it out in real time. He won't have the issues with the women because issues informing them the truth. He won't have issues with men, you know what I'm saying, other men, because again, he's getting information from both sides of the party. Over the last 35 years, y'all didn't get both sides of the story. Did your father, and I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying, did your father tell you how your parent and your
Yeah,
mom met? Did he say
yeah.
how
I
she
know
used
how
to
my
sneak
father. I
over?
know how
And
my father.
I'm just saying, most of your peers, they didn't have
She's
that
not.
balance. So you
Now
had a
you
father, you had
assuming.
a balance.
Now you assuming. Now you
so
assuming.
that's
Like,
Okay.
like, like what you said, right? I'm about to spin the block, yo, because you said that you need to get the real story from your father, not your mother. So that's what I did. I did. I done took that time out and talked to my father before he passed away. Mind you,
God,
I
God
lost
bless
my
you, bro.
father
Sorry,
and I lost
sorry
my
for that.
brother. You know what I'm saying,
Sorry
yo?
for
But
that.
luckily, I had a stepfather who passed away at
There you
93
go.
years old, and he was a war veteran. He was a war veteran who still was driving at the age of 93. So I had different and multiple people in my life. So I actually went to my father and spoke to my father and asked him what happened. Why did you leave my mom's, or why did you did this and you did that, right? And he told me completely. Like most of these topics that we be having within this space, you know, he kept it honest with me. He was like, yo, she had a loud mouth and I couldn't take it. So I had to bounce. It wasn't no, I'm going to the corner store and had to get some milk and I never came back, or I had to go get a pack of cigarettes and I never came back. Nah, bruh. It was like, yo, I didn't like the way that she talked to me.
So do you
Like
blame him for
flat out.
leaving? Do you
I
blame him for
never
doing that?
blame him.
No,
No,
I'm
I
just
never blame my father, brother. Never.
no,
He still
no.
was able to see my kid. Brother, chill. Relax. Pause. Take a breath. No, I never blamed him for anything. After we had that conversation, it was good. He was Gucci with me. He was able to see his grandkids. We moved past that, and I love that man to this dying day. Actually, me and my brother, when he passed away, we paid for his tombstone. We paid for his funeral. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't have any life insurance, yo. So I put it out there, brother. Me and my oldest
So,
brother paid for my father funeral services, brother. We
so
paid for
kills.
everything, bro.
But it's not. That's why I didn't want to bring it. But most men over the last 35 years, I'll say your age, didn't have an opportunity to build those relationships with those fathers. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know
You,
most men you don't know though. I know most men that's built
I
different.
talk to a
Most
lot of
men
kids.
I know built different. That's your
I talk.
life. That don't got
I talk.
nothing to do with me, bruh. I
It's
just
not
I
about
just put
you,
what we
kills,
doing.
March.
I just put what we doing in my community this now, bruh. I just put a link in Izzy chat right now of what we doing in my community, bruh. All you got to do is read Elizabeth Hunting book called "The War on Drugs to the War on Poverty," brother. All you got to do is go get the book called "Man Not," brother, with Dr. T. Johnson, bro. It's a lot
Why
of brothers out here trying to change things out here, bro.
kills,
That's why we
kills,
built this space. Black
kills.
men built this
One
space.
sec.
What is
Okay,
we not
okay,
doing?
we got you. Let him get in there, brother. Let him
See
get in.
this? Like
That's
you
Hold on.
lost,
Let him
That's the
get
last
in.
thing I'm saying, right? Because I think he misunderstanding the whole thing. What I'm saying, right?
man.
In my experience, kills North America, South America,
Man, I don't.
Midwest America, most young men, most young men, I'll say a good 85% of those brothers, whether they doing good in school, bad in school, when you sit down and put them in a circle and you start asking specific questions, did you grow up with your father? No. When you sit down with young women, did you grow up with your father? No. And that over time plays with the psyche of the young man because the only message that he get is from a woman. That's all I'm saying. So the fact that you had those steps in place, the fact that Izzy's living it out, and my son is 23 now, that could leapfrog a lot of young people from avoiding the same pit mistakes we did. Parents of your age are doing in real time. They seeing their parents crash out. You wouldn't have never seen your mama crash out outside. I wouldn't have never seen my mama walk around and I'm seeing her cheeks and her breasts and shit outside, and all my friends are looking at her. There was a time when that didn't happen because most boys over this time were groomed by only a feminist mindset.
No doubt. Hey, what's your last? I appreciate y'all coming through and kicking in with me. What's your last words, Kills? I appreciate you, my brother. Salute to y'all. Make sure y'all check out Kills on his platform. Subscribe, and check him out. What's your last words, good brother? You there, Kills? If you there, if you talking, you're muted. You there?
Nah, yo, I don't got no last words, yo. I'm good, man. Salute to the platform, man. Dope conversation. You feel me? Very dope
Salute to you.
conversation, man. So it's all love. Peace.
Salute to you. Much love. Appreciate you, bro. Y'all be like kills and support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, my man Ferg, what's your last words? Appreciate you coming through, kicking it with
No,
me. What's your
man,
last
salute
words?
to you, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday, man. It's almost summertime. All the fellas that's single, man, get your little workouts in, man. Get your little stomach, get rid of your old winter fat. You know what I'm saying? Get your swag back, man. And I don't know, just we seeing what's out here. People are bringing it to the forefront now. So you shouldn't have you can't make excuses on why you can't be successful in whatever it is you're doing. Just gotta be willing to put in the work because again, you going on 40, you old too. You just don't see it. But you old. You aging out of the dating game, you aging out of the job market. So it's important to be intentional about how you move. And by the time you 58, and maybe you'll still look as good as me, may have the money, may be able to retire. I retired at 54. I ain't got to do nothing but wake up and talk shit to black folk that I love the most. And we're going to always rock out as man. Salute to you, man. Salute to your platform, man.
Salute to you,
For sure,
Ferg. I
man.
appreciate
Gen
that. Hey,
X
y'all
man.
make sure y'all check out Coach Ferg. He got a channel too. He be over there. Go check out Coach Ferg. Check him out. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe. Thank y'all so much for kicking it with me. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that was here today, everybody that supported the show. We didn't quite reach our goal. We gotta reach our goal. We ain't quite reached our goal, but we came close. Shout out to KO Black. Shout out to TV Trucker. Shout out to A Bit of Smarts. Shout out to Messy Michon. Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. Shout out to Gospel of Bob. Shout out to OG Duder. Shout out to CJ Brooks. Ogun. Shout out to Bucket 88. Shout out to It's My Time 61. Appreciate you. Shout out to Trucker. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Kills. Shout out to Angel Earth Love. Appreciate you, sis. Shout out to my man JD 1975 setting it off right. Thank you to everybody who supported the show, supported the stream today. Everybody who came through and kicked it with us today. I really appreciate it. I enjoyed the show. I hope that y'all enjoyed the show too. Thank you very much, JD, man. Said dope show. It's My Time 61 said release, relax, and relent. Shout out to that. Chalk said you ain't got to go home, but nah, I ain't say that. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to TV Trucking. Prayerfully tomorrow we have an even better show, even doper show. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all coming through, spending y'all time with us, kicking it. I hope that y'all enjoyed yourself. I hope that y'all enjoyed the conversation. I hope that you remember about something. You know what I mean? It sparked the memory, sparked the thought, it sparked an idea. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's all about. But in the meantime, between time, we out of here. We out. Yes, sir. Y'all have a great day. Enjoy it. Yo, there's a lot of people live right now. So tell any one of them that's live. I sent y'all over there. There's a lot of people live. Some of y'all favorite content creators. Appreciate y'all. And we out of here. Let me bless y'all on the outro on the way out of here. Let's go.
They say I have no talent, but they stay watching, counting every move. Yeah, they be clocking, speculating while I'm stacking my dough. It don't make sense, I'm tryna put on a show. They try to play me like my funds are low, but I'm easy Baines, never just a name. J Prince for president, now I'm in a different game. With every step I take, I'm painting my lane. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? Enough dollars make sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent, when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine. Yeah. Born to win, we may win and look easy. Stay on my grind, they try and do me greasy. Round here we put in work, don't nothing come easily. Low down dirty shame, wait, don't get to tease me. Watching from the sidelines, wishing they could ride. But my hustle got a heartbeat, can't let it slide. Every single dollar, I earned it, nothing borrowed. And it's like my passion lies through the pain and sorrow. When will they realize hard work beat talent? every time. No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent, when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah, yeah, yeah. They sit and speculate, try to throw some shade, but I move like a king, this hustle's well displayed. With every setback, my fire grows deep. Watch how I play, I'm relentless, not weak. Got this ambition in my heart, can't dim my light. It's a grind day and night, till my future feel right. I'm building my empire, brick by brick. Even when they doubt, I'm the one they can't stick, yeah. The streets they talking, but I stay on my toes. Watch the stream unfold, watch how the story goes. Oh, I ain't just a rapper, I'm a brand, can't you see? They might hate the game, but they love the real me. When will they realize? Hard work beat talent every time. No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent, when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. No matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah. Hard work beat talent. Hard work beat